Y'all thought something was wrong, didn't y'all?
Y'all thought something was wrong, didn't
Uh-uh.
y'all?
I didn't even know my thing was on. Welcome to Skylife, everyone. How are ya? Hold on, let me get to the comments. Just when y'all thought it was safe to come in the water, she done came back like, hey, what's going on, y'all? I had to try and change some settings on the channel. So let me look at my clock, set it to 15 minutes, and then we will get started. All right. Let me make sure this, because people like to call you doing the video and carrying on. Okay. Let me set this to, I want a different type of clock though. Hold on. Let me get the other phone. Welcome, you guys. How's everybody doing? I hope all is well. Let me find the clock, you guys. I'm gonna set it for 15 minutes and then we're gonna get started. Please make sure everybody gets the likes up. Moderators. It says world. Okay, I want to stopwatch and I want to do, let's see. Chat. I don't even know how to. Nope, that's not what I want. Timer. There we go. 15 minutes. Okay, welcome to Skylife, everyone. If you are not subscribed to the channel, please hit the subscribe button and also hit the notification bell. And once you hit the notification bell, you will get notifications once I go live and also when I put up videos. Please hit the like button. When you hit the like button, it helps share my channel with YouTube and it also helps bring me new subscribers. I first want to say thank you all for all of you who are true subscribers and people who support my channel. You all have allowed me to get special perks. Now you'll see down at the bottom of the chat, you are now able to donate to my channel. They gave me a super chat and stickers. So at any time, if you want to donate to the channel, you could now do super chat. You can now do stickers, and you can also do my Cash App. I'll put that up later on. But let me see who's in here first, and then we will go over that. Actually, I need to wait so everybody can be on the same page, so I don't have to say this 1,000 times. But how's everybody doing? Elvira, you the first one in here. Hey, girl. What's going on? Miss Lady T, what's going down? Indiana, California. Now, Miss Ward, I can't remember. I'm trying to think. I got to remember where you from. I don't know if you said it's always some BS. That's right. That's right. Thanks for coming back. I hope everybody is subscribed to the channel. Please make sure you all hit the like button. Leslie Jennings, what's going down? Sir Miguel. Besides dealing with 104, I'm good. Oh, I know it's hot there. I know it is hot there. I promise you that. Yep, Cali. Okay, 2 Cali people. All right. So you guys, yeah, it's been a lot going on in the Kel sector. But we're gonna go over and we're gonna talk about it today. I wasn't gonna go live, and then I was watching a couple of other lives that came on, and some news came out yesterday, and I was just like, oh my, and it was so much controversy. I said, well, let me come on and get a true Kel supporter, a platform to come on and actually say, how they feel and, give their point of view on things. And, I got mixed I have mixed feelings about, everything that's going on, but from what we know, Kels is in good spirits. Um, Let me see if I can read what was sent. I can't get to it right now. But I came on here earlier today trying to see if this is a better time for people, you know, and it's really just for today because probably this week I'm gonna be going back when I do lives. They probably either gonna be back late around 1 or 2 o'clock a.m. or either I might try and sneak one in around, midday. I just have to see. But for the most part, everything is going great. What you guys think about that tattoo guy that they say he beat the dog up? Let me tell y'all something. Skylife loves dogs. I love them. I love the dogs. I love puppies, all of that. Now, I'm not going to say that I fool with people dogs, like when they big, like go up and pet them and everything, but no, I don't do that. But as an individual dog, I love dogs. So they say that guy, I found his name was Caesar, and he from the New York tattoo series. And I got this Storm Moreau had reported about him hitting a dog and abusing a dog. And you guys, I can't even go and look at the video. I can't even muster the thought of going to look at the video. So I have to take his word for it. And I'm so hurt. And then I also saw somebody post that they fire him. VH1 fired him. And because I'm not gonna lie to you, when I heard about it, I was trying to think, who can I call? What can I do? Because I'm just like, he got to get fired. There needs to be some disciplinary action, or either I'm gonna call them and let them know how I feel. But it appears that they gave him the can, and I'll follow up and do the research to let you guys know for sure. But I mean, people have to understand this is animals don't choose their owner. You know, when you pick a dog and abuse a dog, that means you are a violent person. You are evil and violent. There's just, a dog is helpless, it's completely under your control. And for you to go and pick that dog, decide to have that dog live in your home, and then you abuse it, I think that is just the worst thing. I think that's just evil. That's his name. Yup. From the Black Ink Crew. Yes. Caesar. Yes. That's who it was, Sir Miguel. Yes. Him. And the funny part is, I never watched their series. I'm from Chicago. I watched Black Ink Crew Chicago. I never watched that one. It was something about him I just never liked. And now I see why. Now I see why. But yeah, that dude is nuts. And they said that, and I don't even want to say it because I might even start crying. I'm not going to say it, but he really hurt the dog. The dog was hurt really bad. So, you guys, I'm the type of person, I will call the POLICE if I look down the street and see some dog fighting, somebody pulling a dog chain too hard. Like, I don't care. Don't let it happen in front of me. I'm going to tell. And I'll tell you, I'm telling too. I'm telling. Don't do it. Dipped, what's going on? Hey, girl. We just going down, breaking down some time, trying to give people the opportunity to come in. And then we're going to get started. I came on early today. But probably next week I'm going back to my late nights. And depending on what's going on in the midday, I might try and do some midday. But we shall see. How much time has it been? Let me check these likes out. Hold up. Let me see what y'all doing with these likes. Let me see if y'all playing me on these likes. Okay, how do I check it? Let's see. I don't see the button. Let's see. Okay, good job. 16. All right, that's fair. Hey, Andrew, what's good with it? What's going down? I'm glad you're here too, because um today I'm gonna read the paperwork on the boy. And I also had another question about another case I was looking at, and I would like your input on it, because I ain't know what the heck it meant. But I've heard you say it before and go over it, but I just want to be clear. Dips. You said I'm glad you did. See, I don't know what's the best time for everybody, so that's why I just try to, I was like, let me go early today. I might come back later because I do got some more stuff to read. But let me go ahead and start. Once again, everybody, thank you for subscribing to my channel. Thank you for being supportive. For those of you who are subscribed, if you're not subscribed, please hit the subscribe button, and that way you'll get notified when I put up lives and when I put up videos. Also, when you hit the like button, it shares my channel on YouTube. My channel, since you guys have subscribed, they gave me the ability to now I'm able to get super chats, and I'm able to get stickers from my channel. So if you all want to donate to my channel, you guys are now able to do that by going down to the bottom. Let me see. Let me go look to myself. Going to the bottom of the chat. By going down to the bottom. Let me turn this down. Going to the bottom of the chat. Yeah, there's a $ at the bottom. And I guess you could hit, let me see what hit. It says super chat. And you can send me messages, and you can send me money from there. And it goes straight to the channel. And if you do send a super chat, or you send a let me see what the amount is. Okay, good. It could be any amount. You guys can send $1, $2. I guess it's dollar increments. Well, it goes from 2 to 5, and then it goes up. But that is something that you can do now. That's the super chat. And let's see what the super sticker is. Oh, that's cute. You can send a super sticker. It could be, they got increments of $99. Not $99. Girl, wake up. 99 cents. $3, etc., etc. That's pretty cute. But it's different things you could do now. And I also still have my Cash App. It's still $ Skylife. So we are moving forward. The channel is slowly growing. I am going to have some memberships set up, and they said it could be different tiers, but I have to see like if I'm gonna do the tier thing or just do one set price. And we're gonna determine what's gonna be, I have to determine like what type of information I'm gonna share with you guys. But of course, the people who are members of my channel will get more exclusive information regarding the channel, and probably regarding the topics that I go over. So let me keep saying hello to everybody. That's right. Prayers up for Kels. That is right. She said, loved your commentary today. I'm an old lady. I be in the bed by 9. Oh, child, yeah, you miss me every time then, honey bun. Yes, Lord. Wow. Yes, they are welcome and appreciated. And moderators, please, when somebody comes in, please. I put it right down here at the bottom. It says, moderators, please greet and say hello and goodbye to the people. And please monitor the likes. Now, tonight, we're going to have a panel. You know, I'm going to let people come up and say how they, say how they feel about what's going on. And, but let me put up this new banner. These are the rules now. You all can cuss, but Skylife don't like no unnecessary cussing. And don't say no N word and no B word. Okay? And be respectful. If you say the N word or the B word, you're gonna hit the cash app or something. I think that's what I did before. Don't say that N word and that B word. I don't like it. Or you'll get booted off. Or you gotta hit the cash app something. I don't know what the penalty gonna be, but don't do it. You can come on here and express yourself. This channel is supposed to be real. However, I don't want it to be real to the point where sponsors and everything like that don't want to come over here and either be supportive or even listen. There's a right and a wrong way to cuss, so make sure you learn how to do it. Okay. That's my clock right there. That means the 15 is up. All right. So let's get started. We got out the incidentals. Trying to think of what else. I think that's it. That's all I want to say. But thank you to the moderators and the subscribers again for being supportive of my channel. So let's get started. I shouldn't even say overnight. Shoot, y'all. I'm trying to think what I was doing. I don't even know what I was doing, but the little birdie came and flew in, chirping, cheep, 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 cheep. And the bird was like, the boy done got locked up. I'm like, the boy done got locked up. I'm like, hold on now. So, I had got on people's lives and everything and tried to see what was going on. And they said one of the Kel supporters named the Bossy Gun was incarcerated. Got locked up. Okay, so naturally everybody's wondering what's going on. Why is Debo getting locked up? And first everybody was like thinking this rumor and everything. And then of course as time goes on, I see people sending me newspaper clips. And I'm getting phone calls about it and everything. And then I went on the live yesterday and they basically, confirmed it. Hey, William May. New subscriber. Hey. Well, I hope you subscribe, William May. But you new to the channel, I say that. How you doing? So he first you think it's rumors, but then some people had basically, confirmed what was going on. And of course, we always have the paperwork. So today I'm going to read the paperwork. All right. But let me tell you what was going on, you guys. I going on different people's lives and stuff. And it was nuts today because it was a lot of controversy because people they trying to figure out why Debo was connected to R.Kelly. Lord, did I take my sinus pill? Y'all, hold on, because I can't be coughing and snorting on the head of y'all. Lord, Father, Jesus. Give me a second. Y'all, my best sinus pill is loratadine. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be able to breathe like a charm. Hopefully soon. So, um, what was I saying? It was crazy today. People trying to figure out why the boy is connected to Kels. Trying to figure out if he should be connected to Kels. Um, if what he did was wrong. I mean, should he be locked up? Why is he going to New York? They said he being sent to New York, um, for his trial. And so we're gonna read the paperwork and we're gonna see what's going on. And then after we read it, I want a couple people to come up and we're gonna do a quick little panel. But everybody, I want you to keep it respectful. You can cuss, but no N word, no B word. And if you do, mama's gonna get the switch and you're gonna have to hit the cash app. You feel me? All right, let me take that banner down. Let me say hi, current banner. And let me get me out of there too. I don't even want to be on there. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the other. I'm not gonna be able to see what y'all doing. So moderators, please hold it down. Anybody coming here? You said so. I'm good just listening to this mess that's going on. Oh, I know. It's a lot of stuff going on now. And we'll keep you current on what's going on. Okay, so let me go ahead. I'm gonna go to the other side. I'm gonna read. I'm not gonna be able to see what y'all saying. So moderators, please hold it down for me. Said this is a mess. I believe they are reaching. Okay. Yeah, I heard that as well on him being so-called connected to Kels. Okay. Spook Bidor, you were here before. Welcome back. Peace and love also. Welcome back. Good people, all women, R.Kelly both got something in common with biased judicial system now. Yes, it's getting crazy. All right, you guys. Yes, please like and subscribe to the channel. All right. So let's go over here and read. I'm gonna have to get some water. My mouth is dry. Oh my God. I think it's 12 pages. So I started reading it, but then I said, no, I want to read it and give you guys my natural reaction. So, me. Let me go to, oh, wait a minute. I think I have to read it over here. Or do I go right here? Hold on, y'all. I don't want to mess up. Well, I'll go down here and read it since you guys have it up there. Let me try and make it bigger. That wasn't bigger. I know what I hit. Okay. Get that out of there. Uh-oh. Let me see. I think that's bigger for you guys. All right. So even though I know you probably can't read it, I like for it to be big enough for people to try and see if they want to. Okay, let's see. All right, there we go. All right. So, United States District Court, Northern District of Illinois, Eastern Division, United States of America versus Christopher Gunn, also known as the Boski Gunn and the Boski. Young B. Kim, magistrate judge. Okay. Now they said something about him going in front of Ann Dolly. They say that this judge is magistrate Young B. Kim. Okay. Now I don't know if they're gonna do a switcheroo, but this is what the paperwork say. Young B. Kim, magistrate judge. Okay. Affidavit and removal proceeding. affidavit and removal proceeding. Okay. I, Elliot Wild, appearing telephonically before United States Magistrate Judge Young B. Kim and being duly sworn on oath, state that as a federal enforcement officer, I have been informed that Christopher Gunn, also known as Deboski Gunn and Deboski, has been charged by a complainant in the Eastern District of New York. Has been charged by complainant in the Eastern District of New York with the following criminal offense: a threat transmitted in interstate commerce in violation of Title 18 United States Code Section 875C. Okay. A copy of the complaint and arrest warrant were attached. This is too big for the screen. Hold on. Now, I don't know what this is, y'all. Okay, it says application for leave to file document under seal. So I don't know if that means something is being filed under seal. Indicate upon the public docket. No. Ongoing criminal investigation. Risk of flight. Okay. Then it says down here, this is a criminal document submitted and flight, public safety, or security, are significant concerns. So when I just read this right here, now I'm not no legal smeagol, okay? But this to me states that they trying to file something stating that the boy is going to be a flight risk, and they trying to file something and put it in there. I don't know why I say application for leave to file document under seal, because it seems like they already saying it in this, but it seems like they trying to say he a flight risk, okay? But let me keep reading. Once again, we're reading this the Sky Life way. Doing the best I can, y'all. All right, Eastern District. I don't need to read all this at the top. Okay, affidavit and complainant support of application for an arrest warrant. Okay, so I guess this is support, the support that they put in to be able to get the arrest warrant for him. Eastern District of New York, SS Ryan Shabbat, being duly sworn, deposes and states that he is a special agent with the United States Department of Homeland Security investigation, duly appointed according to law and acting as such. On or about October 4th, 2021, in the Eastern District of New York and elsewhere, Christopher Gunn knowingly and intentionally transmitted in interstate and foreign commerce communications containing threats to injure the person of another, to wit, threats that would result in the death or seriously bodily injury of Jane Doe 1, Jane Doe 2, Jane Doe 3, whose identities are known to the affiant. Okay, now, y'all, what the hell is going on? What incarnations? They trying to say the boy threatened Jane Doe number 1, Jane Doe number 2, Jane Doe number 3. I guess from the Kells case. Because who else are they talking about? Let me keep reading. Because when they use Jane Doe, that's normally when it's like a minor. So I'm thinking they trying to say that the threat went to the people from the Kells case. But let me keep reading. Okay, do I need to read that again? I'll read it again. On or about October 4th, 2021, the Eastern District of New York and elsewhere, Christopher Gunn knowingly and intentionally transmitted in interstate and foreign commerce communications containing threats to injure the person of another, to wit, threats that would result in death or seriously bodily injury of Jane Doe 1, Jane Doe 2, and Jane Doe 3, whose identities are known to the affiant. Now, hold on. You know we use this Google over here. Google, what does affiant mean? Oh, no. I ain't say finite. Hold on. I believe that means to him, but I want to be sure. Okay, it says a person who swears to an affidavit. That's what affiant means. Okay, so let's keep reading. The source of your deponent's information and the grounds for his beliefs are as follows. I am a special agent with the U.S. Department of Homeland Security. Lord, they done called the Homeland Security. Lord have mercy. Homeland Security investigations and have been since October 2017. I am currently assigned to HSI New York's field office and more specifically to a squad that investigates human trafficking. I'm responsible for conducting and assisting in investigations into the activities of individuals and criminal groups responsible for sex trafficking and related offenses. I have had significant training and experience investigating a wide range of crimes involving violence and threats of violence, including threats made by telephone, online, and through other electronic means. I'm familiar with the facts and circumstances set forth below from my participation in the investigation. My review of the investigative file, including defendant's criminal history record, and from reports of other law enforcement officers involved in the investigation, unless specifically indicated, all conversations and statements described in this affidavit are related in sum and substance and in part only. Now, hold on. Hold on. Now, this is what Skylife tells you guys all the time. And if you notice how I speak, you notice what I say and you notice what I don't say. This part right here. I have had significant training and experience investigating a wide range of crimes involving violence and threats of violence, including threats made by telephone, online, and through other electronic means. You cannot, people that want to do all this doxing stuff, you cannot get on YouTube attacking people, putting people information out there, going, sharing information, threatening them, do anything like that and you can't do that on YouTube, which is online. You can't do it on the telephone, okay? And through any other electronic means, because understand these are federal airways and federal airlines. I should say wavelines. Okay? Be clear on that. You can't do it. People will have you bent into an argument. Next thing you know, you talking about pull up. Let's get it on. You can't do it, y'all. I just want to make note of that. But now I'm also want to make note of what in the heezy. Why are they talking about some? I'm familiar with the facts of the circumstances that currently, okay, so he investigates human trafficking, responsible for sex trafficking, A wide range of other threats. Okay, I get that, but I don't know. What does all that got to do with the boy? Let's keep reading. The U.S. Attorney's Office for the Eastern District of New York and HSI's New York field office have been investigating Robert Sylvester Kelly. Now, see, now look. let me hold my comment till I see what they say. The U.S. Attorney's Office for the Eastern District of New York and HSI's New York field office have been investigating Robert Sylvester Kelly, also known as R.Kelly, hereinafter Kelly, and others for their participation in a racketeering enterprise involving, among other things, bribery, extortion, the production of child pornography. What incarnations does this have to do with the boy? But let me keep reading. Okay, let me keep reading. I'm irritated now. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I ain't gonna jump the gun. Let me read it again. I'm not reading his name. And others for their participation in a racketeering enterprise involving, among other things, bribery, extortion, the production of child pornography, transportation of women and girls across state lines. All lies, y'all. All this stuff is lies. Across state lines to engage in illegal sexual activity, including sexual contact with individuals who were too young to consent to such activity under the state law. However, the mother did, and failure to notify sexual partners of a sexually transmitted disease that they never even were that he never even knew that he had, and he tested negative when they tested him for having herpes prior to engaging in sexual intercourse in violation of state law and related substantive offenses, and for arranging for travel in interstate commerce with intent to promote, manage, establish, and carry on an extortion in violation of state law. Basically, the females involved were willing participants. Okay, number 3. On September 27, 2021, Kelly was convicted in the U.S. District Court for the Eastern District of New York following a jury trial of racketeering involving predicate racketeering acts of bribery, sexual exploitation of a child, forced labor, and Mann Act violations. Now, and I'm gonna do some I got some few little things that I'm gonna do, some little things that I want people to dot point in regards to the Kels case. I'm gonna do little videos. So because I talked to some of my friends and they didn't even know that this is what he was charged with. This right here, you guys, is what he was charged with. Everybody want to act like, oh, it was rape and all this, minor raping a child and all this other stuff. This is what he was found guilty of right here. When have you ever heard an R&B singer charged with racketeering? I mean, it's so much, it's so ridiculous. But when I get the opportunity, we gonna go over all the little pieces. So it says right here, he was he doing a jury trial of he was charged with racketeering involving predicate racketeering acts of bribery, sexual exploitation of a child, forced labor, and the Mann Act. Okay, so basically, that when they trying to say with the bribery thing, they trying to say with the situation with the Aaliyah trial. I mean the Aaliyah situation, which is crazy to all of us that truly support Kels, because if he was guilty of that, why you ain't charging with all that? Actually, why you ain't charging with all of this stuff years ago? It's just all of a sudden now you want to try and get him charges for Aaliyah. And get out of here. Okay, just stop it. I'll continue reading. Uh C. United States versus Robert Sylvester Kelly, criminal docket number 19286. Jane Doe 1, Jane Doe 2, and Jane Doe 3 served as the assistant United States attorneys responsible for the federal prosecution of Kelly in the above captioned manner. Kelly is scheduled to be sentenced on June 29th, 2022. Now, that date we already know has changed. When was this put in? It says yesterday. Y'all, didn't they change the date of his sentencing? I thought it was moved. Let me finish reading. Okay, let me read that again. Jane Doe 1, Jane Doe 2, and Jane Doe 3 served as the assistant United States attorneys responsible for the federal prosecution of Kelly in the above captioned matter. It says served as the assistant United States attorneys. They trying to say Jane Doe 1, Jane Doe 2, Jane Doe 3. Is that what they saying? Let me keep reading. I'm confused. I'm saying number 4, the defendant Christopher Gunn is a resident of Bolingbrook, Illinois. On the internet, Gunn uses the alias Debosky Gunn and Debosky to post content to various social media accounts. As of at least September 2021, the defendant Christopher Gunn was aware of the federal investigation and prosecution of Kelly and discussed that investigation and prosecution in various social media content. On September 3rd, 2021, records of the United States District Court of the Eastern District of New York indicate that Christopher Gunn signed an overflow courtroom attendance log to publicly view the trial of Kelly. Christopher Gunn provided a telephone number ending in 1345. The 1345 number, in parentheses, open source and law enforcement database searches confirm the 1345 number belongs to Gunn. Number 6, on or about October 4th, 2021, the defendant Christopher Gunn narrated a video titled Get Real Familiar. That's the name of the video. Which was live streamed on YouTube on the Debosky Gunn YouTube account, which belongs to Gunn. The video features a male voice, parentheses, the male voice, who, for the reasons stated below, I have identified as Gunn, relating the following message. I want y'all to get real familiar with this building. I'm about to pull up and show to you. I'ma show you exactly where we're gonna be going. And we're gonna get real familiar with this building. And this building is gonna get real familiar with the enterprise, also known as Kel Steppers. We know who is going to stick to everything that I told you, which is that if Kels goes down, everybody goes down. I believe the reference to Kels is a reference to Kelly. Approximately 2 minutes into the video, the defendant Christopher Gunn states in sum and substance and in relevant part, you see this building right here? That building is located right outside the courthouse where R.Kelly was being prosecuted at. It's the first building on the corner. That is the United States Federal Prosecution Office. Gunn then displays a photograph of a location on Chapman Plaza, East in Brooklyn, New York. They got the photograph, I guess. They calling it the photograph, which I know to be the United States Attorney's Office of the Eastern District of New York. A Google search box which reads U.S. Attorney, Eastern District, New York office is displayed on the video above the photograph. In the video, while the photograph is on the screen, the defendant Christopher Gunn states in sum and substance and in relevant part, that's where they at. I'm sorry. That's where they at. That's where they work at. We going to storm their office. We going to storm their office. We going to storm Jane 1, Jane 2, Jane 3. Oh, hold on. Okay, y'all. I'm sorry, I had got out of character or something right there. Now I get what they talking about. Okay, so let me go back up and put it back together. Now I get it. So they that is what they were saying. They were saying Jane Doe 1, Jane Doe 2. Why is they calling them Jane Doe? And y'all want to know why they call them Jane Doe? Sir Miguel, I hope my legal smiggles is over there. Why is they calling them Jane Doe? These ain't minors. Am I reading this right? Okay, let me get back. We gonna storm Jane Doe 1, Jane Doe 2, and Jane Doe 3. We gonna storm their office. The defendant Christopher Gunn further states, if you ain't got the stomach for the shit we about to do, I'm asking that you just bail out. Shortly after, Christopher Gunn shares a video containing a scene from a 1991 crime drama movie, Boys in the Hood. In the scene, 4 males in the vehicle. One of the males begins to load a firearm, and one of the males asks to be let out of the vehicle. The sound of a gunshot being fired can be heard. Individual 1, whose identity is known to me and who has known the defendant Christopher Gunn for several years. How long? That means there's an informant. Am I right? Let's read it again. Am I reading that wrong? Individual 1, whose identity is known to me. That's the guy that's writing this. The Homeland Security individual whose identity is known to me and who has known the defendant Christopher Gunn for several years has reviewed the video and identified the male voice as Gunn. It's right here. Who was individual 1? In addition, I reviewed the video and other publicly available social media video postings made by Gunn, and Gunn's voice as captured in other publicly available social media posting closely resembles the male voice captured in the video. Additionally, the video depicts a profile photograph of Gunn and the Doxxing Gunn username, which Gunn has publicly identified as his own. Number 10. Furthermore, law enforcement's analysis and Gunn's social media accounts have identified information which I believe, based on my training, experience, and participation in this investigation, to be a reference to Gunn's affiliation with the R.Kelly case. Now look. Now look. Let me read it again because I want this to be clear. Furthermore, law enforcement analysis of Gunn's social media accounts have identified information which I believe, based on my training, experience, and participation in this investigation to be a reference to Gunn's affiliation with the Kelly case. Now, y'all know that word. I use that word all the time. And I use it in reference to gang situations. I say Sky Life is not affiliated. Okay? That means I have no connection to it. I'm not a joined member. I have nothing to do with it. They trying to say he's affiliated with the Kells case. Now, how was he affiliated with the Kells case? Are they trying to say the boy is in the case? Is that what y'all saying? Let's keep reading. For example, on or about April 15, 2022, Gunn narrated that YouTube live video titled R.Kelly Propaganda P246, Who is Ann Donnelly, and What's Up with Nature Boy, Cash Out, on the Doxxing Gun YouTube account. The video includes hashtags Free R.Kelly. That's right. Hashtag Free R.Kelly. Hashtag Ann Donnelly and hashtag Kel Steppers. I believe that Ann Donnelly and Ann Donnelly to be referenced to the United States District Judge Ann M. Donnelly, who presided over Kelly's trial. Ooh, y'all listening to this? On or about June 24, 2022, the defendant Christopher Gunn posted the following message using his Doxxing Gun YouTube account. The Enterprise, I have a spot for us all, SIC, to link during the trial. See you there. A YouTube user comments, cool, free R.Kelly. And another YouTube user, Lord have mercy. Another YouTube user comments, in sub and substance and in part, man, please free Robert Sylvester Kelly, aka R. Kelly. Based on my training and experience and participation in the investigation, as well as the timing and context of this conversation, I believe Gunn is referring Kelly supporters. I'm sorry. I believe Gunn is one referencing Kelly supporters, the Enterprise, R. Kelly, Robert Sylvester Kelly, aka R. Kelly. 2, indicating he has a location within the Eastern District of New York for Kelly supporters to gather during the upcoming Kelly sentencing scheduled for June 29th, 2022. I have a spot for us. Did he just post this? It seemed like he just, I swear, I had seen a message about, I think he just posted this, didn't he? Let me go back. 2, indicating he has a location within the Eastern District of New York for Kelly supporters to gather during the upcoming Kelly sentencing scheduled for June 29, 2022. Parentheses, I have a spot for us all. And it says SIC to link during the trial. 3, declaring that he will be present in the Eastern District of New York at the same time. Parentheses, see you there. Okay, now help me understand what's wrong with that. What's wrong with 1, him referencing Kelly supporters? What's wrong with 2, him indicating he has a location for the supporters to gather during the upcoming Kelly sentencing? And 3, declaring he will be present in the Eastern District, New York at the time. What's wrong with that? Am I missing something? Let me keep reading. Maybe we ain't get to it yet. Number 12. And the ladders and the hold on. I hope y'all got my lights up. Mouth dry over here. I hope y'all got these lights up. I'm about to check too. Let me check on y'all real quick, then I'm gonna finish it up. Let me see what y'all doing over here. 87 people in the chat. What's going on? What's good, people? I'm gonna read y'all names when I come back, but y'all please get them likes up. Let me get a moment of silence for them likes. Also letting everybody know you can now do super chats. If you enjoy the show, you can now do stickers, super stickers. You can go as low as 99 cents, but everything is appreciated. Scat Life loves all forms of donations. All right, you guys, I'm going back over here. I'll read what you're saying when I come back. But I need help. I don't understand what they talking about. Like, why is the boy can't do what he doing? Okay. Number 12, an analysis of records from Square Inc. managers of the mobile payment application Cash App. Oh, snap. Oh, this is what I was going to say. Y'all, they is up in the comments, y'all. The human, what they call it, the Homeland Security was in the comments reading the boy comments. YouTube users comments. Shoot, y'all gonna make don't nobody want to even get in the comments of the people. Shut up. But let me keep going. Now you got Cash App up in here. People ain't gonna want to hit the Cash App. Mine is Sky hashtag. I'm sorry, it's $ Skylife. SKYYELYFE. I don't give a damn. We still promoting it. Number 12, an analysis of records from Square Inc. managers of the mobile payment application Cash App reveals approximately 8 transactions between February 26, 2021 and June 1st, 2022, which based on the investigation to date indicates the defendant Christopher Gunn engaged in the sale of firearm ammunition in relation to the Kelly matter. Are y'all listening to this? They're saying he engaged in the sale of a firearm, in firearm ammunition in relation to the Kelly matter. For example, on or about February 26, 2021, a Cash App user paid Gunn $20 for 30 rounds on the haters. On or about August 22nd, 2021, a Cash App user paid Gunn $20 for 30 rounds. Free R.Kelly. On or about June 1st, 2022, a Cash App user paid Gunn $15 for 30 rounds. Based on my training experience and participation in this investigation, I believe the reference to rounds to be a reference to firearm ammunition. Okay, now this is where we gotta have a debate, because it is correct. 30 rounds is a reference to firearm ammunition. However, It's also a reference to meaning we going at an extended length of time. We gonna go all the way in support of Kels. And it also means you know you gonna hold strong and you gonna maintain your support for Kels the long way. Okay. This is what people must be in a tizzy about. This is one part. Okay. But I'm gonna come back. Let me put my notes down because I'll give you commentary when I'm done, and I want to make sure I speak on speak on that point. My first question is, was it individual one? I want to know who is individual one. Question mark. Is that an informant? I want to know affiliated. What the hell does he mean? He's affiliated with the Kels case. Affiliated. And I'm going to put down 30 rounds. I need to speak on that. I'm going to give y'all some commentary on that. Let me keep reading. Wherefore, your deponent respectfully request an arrest warrant for the defendant Christopher Gunn, also known as Doxxing Gunn, and Doxxing, so that he may be dealt with according to law. Now let me say this now. Hold on, I'm almost done. I further request that the court issue an order sealing until further order of the court all papers submitted in support of this application, including the affidavit and arrest warrant. Based upon my training and experience, I have learned that criminals actively search for criminal affidavits and arrest warrants via the internet. Therefore, premature disclosure of the contents of this affidavit and related documents will seriously jeopardize the investigation, including by giving the defendant an opportunity to flee or continue flight from prosecution, destroy or tamper with evidence, and change patterns of behavior. Special Agent Ryan Shabbat. Hey, Ryan. If you in the chat, hey. Skylife need a job. I have IT experience. I also have a background in psychology. Y'all say hi to the feds. Say hi, y'all. Hey, feds. Oh, I'm sorry. He Homeland Security. Say, hey, Homeland Security. Give us work. Oh, I ain't even know it, y'all. Here we go. They got the arrest warrant in here. United States of America, Christopher Gunn, also known as Doxxing Gunn. We also gonna do a panel, y'all, so be ready. An authorized law enforcement officer, you are commanded to arrest and bring before the United States magistrate judge without unnecessary delay Christopher Gunn, also known as Doxxing Gunn and Doxxing, who is accused of an offense or a violation based on the following document filed with the court: a complaint, and it's signed. The second page contains personal identifiers provided for law enforcement use only, and therefore should not be filed in court with the executed warrant unless under seal. They don't have nothing else in here. Now let me go back because they had some what do you call it? I call it footnotes. I don't know what the technical word is in court. So down here it says number 3, in context of internet activity, a hashtag is a word or phrase preceded by the symbol hashtag that classifies or categorizes the accompanying text, such as a tweet. Okay, they had it down there explaining what the hashtag meant. I thought I saw something else. Okay, number 2 down here says the transcript contained in this affidavit are in draft form and are subject to revision. Moreover, the entirety of each excerpt has not been transcribed. Okay. The entirety of each excerpt has not been transcribed. I don't know what that means. Brain ain't processing it. Not sure if I care. Okay, number 1, because the purpose of this complainant, because of the purpose of this complaint is to set forth only those facts necessary to establish probable cause to arrest. I have not described all the relevant facts and circumstances of which I am aware. Okay, so I'm glad I read that. Let me come back over here and see what you guys are saying, and then I'm gonna give you some commentary on that, because this has really got me blown away. Blown away. You good? Okay, said I'm good. All right. Okay, yeah, I read this. Hey, Marquin K. Hey, Robin Chapman, YTF. Let's see what you say. Aunt swore to the statement. Aunt swore to the statement. Okay. Thank you, Leslie. I think I did read something about that. Aunt. She said that means swore to the state. Yeah, I looked it up. Okay. Aunt means swore to the statement. Okay. Y'all put that in our legal database. Okay. 50 in the chat, 23 likes. Okay. I hope that's old. Yeah. Dip say it sounds like they reaching. Buddy came home and went straight to work. I can't breathe. Aunt. Okay. Hey, Candy Jones. Welcome back. Welcome back. Courtney Love, Detroit. What's going down? Hey, y'all. Okay, it looks like y'all saying hi to the people. I hope y'all moderators. I'm telling y'all, I need people who gonna say the stuff and say hi to the people. What's going on? Andy's Finest, 84 the real. What's going on? Sexy May. Hey, Sexy May. That looks like a new name to the chat. Welcome. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. See, it's gonna come back on Robert. Now it looked like he was working with Robert. We gonna see. I want to discuss this. Midas Spade, what's going down? Shaw Baby, number 1. Now that's in New York. They changed the date. That's what I'm about to say. I thought it was changed, Shaw Baby. Yes, it's what it is. Miguel, I thought they said it was moved to April. His sentencing is not. Maybe I'd have missed. You know what? I might have missed some paperwork though. But I swear I thought it was moved back 2 weeks or something. I think they say he tried to pull a January move. January 6th. So anyone blogging on Kels, beware. No, that ain't the case. You know, we can blog on Kels, but I'm not a blogger. I'm a content creator. You know what I'm saying? And I just say my stuff and go sit down. That's it. You say this is a scare tactic and these words are taken out of context. Okay. Because they don't have to be minors to be called Jane Doe. I didn't know that, Elvira. But let me ask you this then. Why is why are their names not being disclosed? Do we have to wait for discovery? Is it too early? But my question is, why are they not being um identified in their real name? And that's my next question. Okay. Hold on, we ain't got to that point yet. I ain't done with my commentary. I'm gonna drop the link and we're gonna have a quick panel after once I finish my commentary. Okay. So my question is, why are their names not being identified? Sounds like they got them as Jane Doe because not only do they want to set them as minors, but also they have them as federal protected witnesses and are being used and are using Debo's threats to solidify. Okay, so you basically saying that they trying to have the name to protect the individual. Is that what you're saying, Midas Spade? Yes, please get them likes up. I'm about to check them likes. I hope y'all ain't playing me on the likes. I hope I ain't got to stop and pause and get petty. And big up to the chat. That's right. Good job, Miss Lady T. Good job, Dipped, on welcoming people and doing your moderating work. Good job. Was checking out your shorts. Nice work. Oh, wait. Miss Lady T, I didn't know you had a channel. Wait, hey, Miss Lady T. Okay, y'all go to subscribe to Miss Lady T, the Dream Team. I gotta make sure I go subscribe. Child, I ain't know you had a channel or something. I'm tripping. He affiliated with y'all so silly. Affiliation by way of reporting on the Kels case like every other YouTuber? Question mark. No, I'm not going for that, Elvira. You know why? I'm not affiliated with the Kels case. I'm a content creator. In no way is Skylife affiliated with the Kels case. No, I disagree on that. But thank you for giving me a explanation because I see you put question mark. But yeah, they need to. I'm telling y'all, words are important. The way they use words is important. Promise me. I promise you. Pay attention to that word affiliated. Okay. Now, when you go to, I hate to. No, that's in real life. In civilized world, affiliated means affiliated, and in the streets, affiliated means affiliated. That means you're a part of, joint. You included in it. I don't care how you spin it. Corporate or street, affiliated means affiliated. It said this is so sad. Keyword he is using enterprise. I believe that too. Sir Miguel just made my brain oh my God, Sir Miguel. Are you trying to tell me that they trying to make the boy really be part of the enterprise? If that's what you're saying, then y'all, this about to be wild hundreds. Do you hear me? If they are really trying to say the Enterprise, even though he be playing with the word, is really being trying to tie him as being the Enterprise in the Kells case, boy, now that right there, that's wild hundreds. Okay, this is a mess for RSK. Kells don't know this man. Okay, crazy. They trying to silence us. No, they ain't silencing nobody. You see, we on here right now. Nope. Nope and nope. Chicago EMB. Taken improper. She said nothing when it's taken in proper reference. Okay, let's see what our Bible say. He has done other rallies, so what's the big deal? They know fans, etc., will be in New York for the sentencing, just like they were for the trial. Right. I'm gonna have to go back to that part because I'm tripping on that. Candy Jones, this is all misconstrued and taken out of context. Any positive representation for kills? Supporting someone isn't a crime. That's correct. Gun was a hot topic. Hey baby sis and dipped and shotgun. Oh, they very serious, Candy. When you pick up a boy and take him to the pull him in on federal level and then talk about you sending them to New York, you think it's a game? I highly doubt it. Sounds like a t-shirt sale to me. Pretty much. They reaching as always. Right. And that part. That's what his attorneys need to come in and say. They was making t-shirts. I spent $20 and that's what I want on my t-shirt. They reaching as always. Okay. Everyone knows that 30 rounds, what 30 rounds is. Not true. Kenny Jones, he told us we are on round 2. Stamina, right? That's a good word. That means longevity, sustainability. We going the long haul. It also references Kells 30 years in the music industry. Okay, that's a way to look at it. It's also a reference to Kells 30 years in the music industry. That's an idea. Then he sell t-shirts with different sayings on them. He did. Yeah, that's street slang. I just heard Diva say she sent things in. I mean, yeah. Y'all, hey Star. Welcome to the channel. And welcome back. If I missed anybody, everybody make sure they subscribed and please hit the like button. We know what time it is. We know who did what. If y'all still shocked about that, you wasted your time. Makes sense. It's a phrase Boski used to use on the live. He said this it's the prosecutors who are the Jane Doe. Oh wait, it's the prosecutors. Yeah, but why are the prosecutors the Jane Doe? I'm gonna go back and because I'm trying to why. I guess I get it now that they trying to act like okay, so he got violent. He doing threats against these 3 people, so they making them Jane Does because they want to act like they protecting the names of the people. Okay, I get it. Yes, this sounds like BS. I have to agree. It's not. It's reaching. Yep, Mark Quinn K. I just finna say that it's reaching. It's a huge reach. Midas feds are dirty. But guess what? Who else case did they reach in? We seen we done seen some reaches from California all the way back around to California to lock Kells up. I'm talking about we saw some reaches. Whenever they try and go in and use somebody's lyrics, it's a reach. This shouldn't have nothing to do with R.Kelly. Kelly has nothing to do with what people do on the outside YouTube. Okay. Are they trying to do all this before Kel's sentencing to encourage the judge to give Kel's the most time possible? I mean, you know what? Everything comes into play. Now, legally, should she do that? Probably not. But, you know, people are going to follow human behavior. Just same way with the documentary. It's hard to unsee or without knowing the true facts about his case, not believe what they saying in the documentary. If that's all you have to go off of is what those women said in that documentary, then that's what you believe. You don't know anything else. So, and that's just human behavior. You're going to believe what the dumb TV box shows you. They are still trying to prove an enterprise against kids. There you go. Y'all better write that down. They are still trying to prove an enterprise against Kales. Because we all know, and Bojin made it clear, they never met that burden in his last trial. Wrongful conviction, injustice against R.Kelly. He was wrongfully convicted. For these people who is new in this panel, in the bushes that don't know, it was a wrongful conviction, okay? He had biased jurors, and we can go on down the line. I'm going to be doing little videos for you to pay attention to what you need to pay attention to. I'm very disappointed in who they're trying to put forward as evidence, and the fact they're using this weak correlation from a blogger Superfans to represent a sale of actual bullets. Right now. Trevin, T-Man, what's going on? Mark Quinn says, wash hands. This is the greatest. This is the biggest reach ever, but George Zimmerman hasn't gotten his second case. I hear you. I hear you, Mac Dime. I hear you. And welcome back. Angie, what's going on? Sweet, sexy. Okay, so y'all just chopping it up. I'm dropping the link. I got to finish my commentary first. They changed the date in Chicago. Oh, crap. Oh, they changed that's why I'm tripping, Miss Elvira. They changed the date in Chicago. They didn't change the date of the Kells. They didn't change the date of the Kells sentencing. Lord have mercy. That tells y'all I got a lot on my man. Hey, my boo, channel by Angie. Okay, been missing your line. The court case in Chicago has been pushed back. Right, I'm tripping, Sir Miguel. If we don't know the names, how did he? Why did I think only criminals look at court documents? Why shouldn't legal citizens have access to public trial information? This is a violation. Well, they see we up in here right now. I'm going to drop the link once I get done with the commentary. Hey, Cotton Candy. Hey, nice to meet you. Welcome to the channel. Feel free to subscribe. Welcome to the channel. Okay, thank you for clicking the like button. Wait a minute. How come I don't see nobody telling I don't see nobody telling Cotton Candy, and I know she new to the chat. saying hello or nothing to her. I don't see nobody. All right, y'all. Okay. I'm gonna catch the replay. Let's see. I think that they are government workers. That's why their names are not identified. Oh, okay, that's a good way of looking at it. That they government workers. Okay, that could be. That very well could be. The Jane are the prosecutors who work in that building. Right. Okay. That clears that up. The Jane. Okay. Them ladies older than Bill Cosby accusers. It's a violation because the courts operate under primary law, which governs the court, and because the courts going behind. I swear, because YouTube comments get you arrested and indicted. Bet these people are effing disgusting. Ryan Shabbat is defending Walt Disney against them right now. How are you going to fight a child and then support the fakes of this case? Hee hee. Lil Mac, what's going on? He said they trying to Michael Williams the boss. You that part. They trying to throw him in there. Robert Keller, Jane Dunn 123 is Nadia Shahada, Elizabeth Geddes, and Maria Melendez. Those names are familiar. Okay. What's going on, Keller? Welcome back to the channel. That should be easy to refute. No, 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 no. Was it easy for Kels to refute? And we clearly knew, well, we can't with the Kels case. It was a lot of stuff, but it wasn't easy for Kels to refute. Kels case should have been cut and dry. Throw the jump offs out the door, but it wasn't like that. Gun and his board. Oh, I forgot the board. Oh, the board. I wonder is they now y'all Mark Quinn brought it up. The board. I wonder is they gonna reference the board in the trial. The Airbnb for the spot. Okay. We ain't going. What's going on? They wouldn't. I'm sorry. Then wouldn't it violate for you? It's kind of crazy at this point. We can't let them do this. Spookador, huge disconnect. He said huge disconnect. The case with Miss Nielsen is on the LA Times. I heard I heard Walt Disney and thought the worst. What's going on, T House? New to the channel. Hello. How you doing? I don't see. Ain't none of y'all said hi to T House. Not none of y'all. I promise y'all gonna keep playing with me. Y'all gonna come in here, ain't gonna be no wrenches, not one. I need people that's gonna help me moderate while I'm reading. Okay. And you don't have to have, let me say this again, you don't have to have a wrench. Okay. If you want to just be involved in the channel and do, and chat, you don't have to have a wrench. But if you have a wrench, I need you to help out and greet the people and do the moderator's job. I had to keep saying this. I'm getting tired, yo. Getting tired. Stay away from the ops, but some will never learn. Hey, no cussing in the You gotta hit the cash app. Trevin hit the cash app. I already said no B word and no F word. Okay. This part right here, okay. This F word right here. Nope, nope, nope. He didn't deserve no. No. Let me put my banner back up because I need y'all to make sure y'all ready for before y'all come up in here now. I said this early in the chat. No B word, no F word. The cash app is $ Skylife, or either you could do, I guess, one of them super chats. I don't know. Can't do that. Y'all gotta remember the channel is now monetized. You can't come in here and say nothing like that now. Nope, 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 nope. Might have spade. The FOIA doesn't prohibit eliminate case information. I hate this happening to him. He don't give me no trouble and he don't stab me in the back and stuff. I hate to even read it. Look, Edge, you got backstabbers and troublemakers. Say Edge, you got all type of stuff going on over there. I'm sure Brazine is furious with this BS. That's a good. I wonder too. Is how she feels about that. That'd be something to find out. Federal indictment Dubu out his vocals chorus twice, stomping for kills, and send back against. Hey, too much cussing, T-Man. I'm letting you guys know right now. Okay. Where's my banner? The banner didn't go up. I thought I put the banner up there. Where's the banner? Did it not go up? Oh, I guess when I read the comments, it covers it up. Duh. Okay, but again, no unnecessary cussing, y'all. It'll mess up my monetization for the channel. And plus, it doesn't sound good and it's unnecessary. You see what I'm saying? We just can't do it. It's other words that we could use. No B word and no F word. Absolutely not. Be careful that Levi is watching with his dad. I'm sorry, with his daddy. Y'all are so crazy. This was calculated. Speaks a lot about his experience, but our channel doesn't see any recourse on etc. in his background. He mostly financial. Oh, y'all having a conversation. Okay. See, look at that. It's always some BS welcomed cotton candy. And see, and she gonna get a wrench for that. She or he. I like that. Because you made the new lady feel be welcome. If you don't want the wrench, let me know. I'll take it away. But I'm giving you a wrench for that. I like that. Okay. Sir Miguel did. Good job, Sir Miguel. I gotta check out. Okay. Somebody did. Good job, Sir Miguel. Okay, Candy Jones. I'm gonna start keeping track on what I see. I swear I deleted that one. I thought the worst since he said he had experience. And also, okay, I don't know what y'all talking about. Since y'all scared to say it, I'ma say it. Free the boss. Our channel by Angie. Once you ain't no criminal. Go for. Ooh, Justin Shelton, what's going on? I have so much info on folks in and out of the KLK. Have you been hacked? What about the interview done real soon? The Billboard Award. Let's see. It says at Trevin the man. I'm sorry, Trevin Johnson, man, F that. He said he gonna storm the damn court building and run on those James. Did he really say that? He violated too many times. I wanted to see a real change, not so many fake ones. Did he really say that though? That he was gonna run on them people name? Did he really, really say that? Don't be surprised if they don't mention the board in this case. Oh, okay. Welcome to the chat. Good job, y'all. T House, you said Andy's finest did her do. Okay. I see some of y'all on here shaking. Welcome on to the channel. Let's see. I've been here forever, Scan Life. Nice to see you and hear you. Hey, Star. What's good, girl? Yeah, y'all gonna see me soon. I ain't feel like pulling my hair into a ponytail. It was too hot or something. All right, we getting down to it. I'm almost getting to the end. I just want to make sure that I'm gonna do my little quick commentary. Then we're gonna drop the link. Spelled your name wrong. I'm sorry. It's so funny. Every time one of these lawyers say they have loads of experience, they end up having no experience and just make up things. Love me some Angie. Hey, Slim Thickness. Hello. Welcome to the chat. New to the chat. Make sure you hit the subscribe button and the like button and come back anytime. Yes, we can still say thoughts, Courtney Love, and still say jump offs. Yes, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And yes, ma'am. Midas Day will not make me believe he deserves a federal. Look. Yes, welcome to Skylight's commentary. Rereading it the Skylight way. Thank you, Sir Miguel. Yes, please refrain from cussing on the channel. Thank you for reminding people. But they can cuss, but just no unnecessary cussing. I can't do it. I block. Did nobody block you? You not blocked, Slim Thickness. We don't have to really block over here unless you a troll, So you all right. Much of what they listed in the case was not actual evidence. The worst thing was saying he would storm the building, but if he didn't storm it, then who cares? I hear you. You like he ain't do it though. So who cares? But see, that's the whole thing of a threat. A threat is saying you gonna do something to a person. That's what a threat is. You won't necessarily have to go through with it. Ain't nobody said that. So, but that's what a threat is. Okay, hold on. I'm almost hello, peace, and he was playing. All right, I'm almost down there. Skylight, you are doing a great job. And when I do my lottery check, I got. Oh, thank you, William May. Appreciate you. All donations are welcome. I don't care if it's $1, $2. You guys could also do super chats and you could do super stickers. Thank you so much. And welcome to the chat. Did y'all welcome William May? I think y'all did earlier, but he's new to the channel, you guys. SL, welcome. Okay, we getting down there. We're going to drop the link. V White, who got it? Lil Mo, who got it? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yes, we can say thoughts. Speaking in terms of protest, storm the building. Yeah, we gonna. Oh, what's my cash app? Is hashtag Skylife. See, Courtney Love got that big bag, baby. Send me $2 at that big bag, girl. Look, send me $2. But you know, Courtney, we got the stickers down there and the let me shut up. I prefer you hit the cash app because I don't even know how to get the stuff out of there yet. But it's right there, Courtney. Y'all type the moderators, please type the cash app in the thing. $ Skylife, SKYYELYFE. Okay, let me see. I still need that up there. Did both of them go up there? I want them both to be there. Oh, it'll only do one or the other. Okay, I'll go back and say again, no cussing, to make sure we don't okay, we getting down now. I'm about to drop the link in a minute. I just want to make sure I got, if you call the police and say, and I'm sorry, and say someone said they will blow your head off, the police will say until they actually do it, they can't arrest the person. That's a fact. People say all kinds of things on TV and on YouTube, doesn't mean they will do it or that it's even a threat. It's mostly dramatization. The threats he made, I'm sorry, the threats he needs to be charged for are one, oh Lord have mercy. The ones at Dana J. Y'all about to open up a can. Oh, William Bay said, he said, no, it's not going to be $1. Well, thank you. I'm telling you guys, anything is welcome, because really going forward, all this paperwork, sometimes it's donated, but sometimes it's not. Everything has a cost and everything's appreciated. And I truly appreciate you guys subscribing. That's the least. And hit that like button. That's the least you can do. She said, right now I'm hit. I got it. Latoya Green, Free Kelly, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. Looks like a new person. Nail 20. I'm sorry, Nail Taylor 50. What's good? Welcome back. It's gonna be a couple zeros. Oh snap, William May. Hey, William May. Question: what's a wrench? A wrench is where, and I'm about to give you one. If you want one, let me know if you want it first, because you might not want it. A wrench is basically where you could block people that come into the channel, and if you and people kind of see what you say, if you see people in the chat and they like lit up in blue, that means they have a wrench. That means they're moderating for the channel. So they'll like say stuff like, please hit the like button. They'll say, please subscribe, or they might put my information in the chat. They're supposed to help control the channel while I'm doing my commentary. That's what a moderator is. That's when we give them a wrench. But if somebody come in saying something crazy, they could have the person's message while I'm not looking. So that's pretty much what a wrench is. All right, you guys, we getting down now. That's it. Okay, now let me say what I got to say. And then okay, so again, we about to drop the link. I need everybody to bring it on down. Don't come here with no unnecessary cussing. You can cuss, but all them extra words, and do not use the N word or the B word. Okay, that's ongoing. This is the ongoing rule. Okay, please don't. All right, now let me go back over here and do my little quick commentary, because there's a couple things that didn't nobody tell me who do y'all think individual one is before I go back over there? Because it says, where did it say that? individual one, I wonder who individual one is. Okay, let me scroll down. It said approximately 2 minutes. Let's see. Okay, we going to storm the building. Okay, right here, number 9. It says individual one. Any guesses on who individual one is? Individual one, whose identity is known to me and who has known the defendant Christopher Gunn for several years, has reviewed the video and identified the male's voice as Gunn. In addition, I have reviewed the video and other publicly available social media video postings made by Gunn and Gunn's voice as captured in other publicly available social media videos postings closely resembles the male voice. So who was individual one, y'all? I'm gonna come back and see what y'all put in the chat. Who y'all think individual one is? Yes, baby girl. And shout out for the cash app. Shout out Courtney Love for the cash app. Thank you, boo. Who do y'all think individual one is? Who y'all think it is? I'm gonna drop it in the link. And the other thing I wanted to say was this. It sounds like, well, you know what I do? I do my summary at the end because you all might come in and have something else that y'all want to say. Because y'all might give me a different insight. So let me hit stop sharing. Let me put the link in. And I'm gonna let y'all come in here. Remember, please, everyone, you can cuss, just no unnecessary cussing, no F word, no B word. Okay, I'm gonna leave that up there so we can make sure we stay on point. Everyone's welcome in the chat. Just come in. Look, y'all, Elvira said a snitch. And I didn't even want to say that word, Elvira, but yes, it's a snitch. It is a god damn it, a snitch. Who's the rat? Who's the rat, y'all? I'm gonna do a video and say who's the rat. But Elvira, though, ain't this gonna come out in the paperwork? Is we gonna know who the rat is? Is the rat gonna come out? Thank you, Midas, for typing it in the chat. Isn't it gonna come out who the isn't it gonna come out who the rat is? I think it is, y'all. It should be in the paperwork. All right, the link is dropped in the chat. You said a gun hater? I hear you. Y'all go ahead and come in. I'll put the link down there. Because it said the person had known him for several years. That's what it said. And then, I mean, now come on now. How you gonna say the 30 rounds is a reference to bullets? It is, but it ain't. And see, this is what I had a conversation earlier. Me and T-Man had a disagreement about this. 30 rounds, like the paperwork said, it is a reference to gun ammunition, but it's also slang and a reference to, meaning we going the extra 30 rounds, meaning in also reference to a gun. We got 30 rounds, meaning it's extended rounds that we willing to go in support of Kels. You see what I'm saying? And it's also stating that he plans to go, and what's the word I'm looking for? He plans to go the long way. You know, he plans to sustain go the long haul, go to the end. You know, that's what that also means. So, okay, we got Keller coming in. Oh, snap, we got a bonus, y'all. We got Keller and we got Sir Miguel. Y'all, we done brought Sir Miguel out the woodworks. What's going on, y'all?
What's good? What's up, Miguel?
What's up, Robert Keller?
What y'all thinking? What's going on?
Well, truthfully, it sounds like a bunch of BS to me. Yeah, it just sounds BS. That's all I can really say. Because at the end of the day, you can't be responsible. Chaos can't be responsible for other people's action, especially with what he's going through. And for the government to even do all of that, that to me just sounds extra. Like they're really trying to make it hard for him to really either not. I don't know. It's just suspect to me. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, so do you think that they use the word affiliated? Okay. Do you think that they are trying to affiliate him in the Kels case, or are they trying to separately give him a separate, charge outside of Kels? Like, is it truly linked to Kels, or is it something that's kind of on the surface? What are you thinking with that?
I think it could be on the surface, but at the same time, if you're trying to link him, you're basically saying he's doing whatever Kel say do, even though they're listening to his recordings or whatever the case may be, having his phone calls or whatever the case. But at the end of the day, to even say affiliate, but like I said, using the word enterprise, yeah, of course you can let that play out and go, oh yeah, he's a part of the enterprise because Kel has the enterprise when you really don't have one. But we all know the government can, use words interchangeably and make things sound to be true when it's really not true. And at the end of the day, not trying to be funny, that's actually part of their job or their tactic or their strategy to either win cases or bring cases to the forefront.
Okay. So you thinking
and
that
I kindly say that because I've had some experience in law enforcement and stuff like that, so I know how some things do work. They can lie, unofficially lie, you know what I mean, to get what they want. So yeah, it happens.
Okay. So are you thinking that they are really trying to make him the enterprise, or are they, I guess they ain't playing, huh? Or do you think they just trying to use that to make Kels to still produce the enterprise for Kels' situation?
You hit the nail on the head right there.
Thank you
That's
so
the
much.
last part.
Thank you, T House. You said the last part?
Yep.
That they still trying.
That's what I think.
Still trying to find
Exactly.
the enterprise. Okay. We have somebody new up here. We got Peaches up here. What's going on, Peaches?
Girl, this is me, Angie, girl.
I know. I'm looking at. I'm looking
What's
at
up, Miss
the
Angie?
No, you know what?
symbol.
I've never had a ghetto little nickname. I've never had a ghetto nickname. So I thought I want to be called Peaches. So
Hey,
from now on, I need y'all to refer to me as Peaches.
Peaches,
So
we got you.
when you holler at me, call me Peaches.
I got you.
Hey, Scott, they didn't speak to me in the chat, man. When I came in, I'm feeling some type of way.
I saw somebody say, "Oh Lord, it's Keller." That was hello.
That's right. What's that noise?
That's somebody doing
Well, that's
something.
me. That's me making French fries.
Oh, okay. I don't see, boy.
Well, that grease.
So
what's up, Miss Angie?
I know her products.
That good grease.
I know grocery when I hear it. That's somebody frying something.
That's some good That's gonna be some good crispy fries right there, y'all. I promise you.
That's somebody cooking. Yeah. Peaches knows that. Peaches. I like that.
Let me ask y'all, Kelly and Peaches, who y'all think is the individual? One, I see in the chat they say it's a snitch. They saying it's a rat. They
Well,
saying it's
I
a
think when it
fact.
comes to the Jane Does that they mentioned in the individuals, I, I I think they just use as pawns to kind of fortify their case. It really is. The main thing is the shit that he did. That's the problem. Um, and obviously, they watching shit. They going back to channel. He done went through several channels, and they going back to channels that he didn't have no more. So obviously, they watching his ass. I think this shit is a lot deeper than what we just read. A lot deeper,
Now,
and it's
that's
probably
some
going to come
cuss
out.
words, Mr. Keller. That was like 1,000 cuss words.
I
Okay.
cursed. I didn't even realize it. I'm a
Yeah,
bad.
Yeah,
I've been
you said
cursing
a
that's
all
whole
year.
bunch
pitiful.
of words.
It just
You
come
said
Yeah,
out.
I ain't said nothing because
that's
it'll
pitiful.
fly out
My
my mouth.
bad.
I ain't said
My
nothing.
bad. I didn't. It just come out. I'm sorry. I
That
am.
is
I'm truly
pitiful.
sorry.
You can cuss though, but dang, you know what I'm
I
saying?
didn't. You know what's crazy? I didn't even realize I was. Just
That's
self consciously.
right.
I
Just
didn't realize I was.
cussing. But go ahead.
My
Go
bad.
ahead.
I'm a. All right. So
You and T Man hit that cash out, but go ahead.
yeah, cuss y'all. Got you.
Now you ain't say
Uh.
the B word. You ain't say the F word or the B word. Go ahead.
All right. So I think this is a lot deeper than what we see on the surface of what we just got through reading. I really think they going to attempt to put the fear. So here's my, and this is all. Let me say this first before I go there. This is all speculations, and I'm just going off, what I've been seeing. So if I go back to his channel, I see that he had done Russell on his channel. Uh, he had uh, Joyce's sister on his channel, and then allegedly the lady G or whatever. He's familiar with her, and she's allegedly supposed to have Joy as well. I honestly believe that they are using this to put the fear of God in him so he can tell what he know. Lady G may be nervous right now because supposedly they talk on a regular basis, and like I said, allegedly she have Joy.
Now, what you mean she got joy? What you mean she got
That's
joy?
what according to the Clarys. According to the Clarys, not the Clarys. I'm sorry. According to her father, they went out and said that Joy may be staying with her allegedly. Allegedly,
But is it a crime if she is staying with her?
it's not. It's not. Also,
Okay, I'm gonna mute y'all until y'all speak.
all right.
Okay.
Also, he spoke to her sister. He said that I may be able to help you speak to your sister. When Joyce's sister was on his live, he said I may be able to help you out. With you getting in contact with your sister.
What you say? Are you for real?
Yes, her sister. Yeah, he said that. You didn't know he did an interview with her?
I heard that, but I don't
Yeah,
watch his channel anymore.
yeah, he said that.
Wow.
Um,
Wow.
so that's why you see a lot of things.
So
They
you think
mention.
they putting the heat on him?
I
'Cause they
believe that they going to be like, do you want to do these 30 years? You say 30 rounds. We're gonna give you 30 years for these 30 rounds, or
Ooh,
you
y'all
want to
need to spill
cooperate,
the tea,
or or
baby.
or do you want to cooperate? Let me know.
We got an exclusive. Hit the super sticker, hit the cash app, hit the he done said that the people that Joy might be allegedly staying with the girl. Shut up. And the boy know about it. Shut
So
your mouth.
yeah, we know the 30 rounds is out of context, but to
Yeah,
law
yeah.
enforcement, 30 rounds mean extended clip. They gonna always
Phoenix
assume that.
Rising. What's going on?
Period.
Yeah, it is an
Yeah.
And they
clip, but we like you saying, we know that's
right,
yeah.
right. But to law enforcement, that's what they gonna look at it as, and they using to fortify their paperwork. So I mean,
Yeah,
that's just the game.
yeah.
That's
Yeah, you
irrelevant.
low. You low. Can you come closer to the thing? Because you low.
You said I'm low.
No, not you. Sky's low.
Oh,
Uh,
I am. I'm sorry. It was out of the
Yeah,
whole
you low.
time. Let me turn the volume up. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Am I better?
Yeah, you better.
Okay.
but that's just I'm not saying that's the Bible. That's just me thinking it out. based on what I'm
That's
seeing.
what I said earlier. I said that, I mean, just looking at it, now they know that, I mean, this is what you got to do. You got to come up with something good for probable cause, right? In order to secure
Your arrest
um
warrant.
yeah, right. So you got 30 rounds. You then they even went through and said people giving cash apps
Mm.
for ammunition. Now we know that the 30 rounds don't have anything to do with ammunition, right? We know that. But that's what they had in the document. That sounds really, 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 really dangerous. Plus, you come up with threats. You got talks of a gun. They say they have more stuff. And I said earlier, I said that I believe that now it's either one or two things, right? Either the stuff that they said that they have that they haven't disclosed in that complaint, that's going to be the indictment, or they using this to get him in there to talk about some stuff. Now, will the only way, because a lot of people are saying, oh, this is attached to R. Kelly, right? And I like to be technical. It's really not attached to R. Kelly. Okay. The only and the process for it to be attached to R. Kelly is when you start seeing this, right? Um, and I can't see, depending on what it is now, because I don't know what they will uncover, but I can't see this be attached to R. Kelly, meaning that R. Kelly be dragged back into court with something with regards to with the Bosky, because you look at the other guys generated their own separate indictment. Michael Williams, Arline, and Don Russell. They generate their own separate indictment, and their stuff was, in my opinion, was more closely related to the R. Kelly situation than Debo. You understand what I'm saying? So I
Mm-hmm.
believe that this was just going to generate his own personal indictment, and he's just going to go through. They're going to reference this R. Kelly stuff because that is the nexus of the situation, right? That's what this all centers around, right? But I believe it's just going to generate his own indictment. Now, when they move it to Judge Ann Donnelly, they may do that, but that doesn't mean that
Oh,
it's being,
oh,
yeah, that it would be attached to R. Kelly, like R. Kelly would, have to go and have more charges or whatever, media
Now wait.
wise,
I don't think that's good. If he get Judge Donnelly, I don't think that's good because she's more familiar with his case.
right?
But
Uh,
wait, but wait, hold on. You saying that they might actually switch him to the Don Don?
well, he's going to be in the Eastern District of New York, so he can. It's possible.
Yeah,
It's
because
possible.
what like just like when the other three guys got
Russell.
arrested, and I was in Larry's chat one day, and I said, oh, don't be surprised if they don't
You know what? You're right.
move this to Ann Donnelly, right?
You're right because everybody that have their own thing. You got Don Russell, and you have the other two guys. They are with you know Donnelly and Donnelly. So you're right.
Right. And so, and Larry told me, I don't see why they would do that. And within a week, that's when I started getting the title talking about I'm dog whistling to the people. I ain't telling people to do that. I'm just knowing the process. I was like, oh no, they done added it to
It makes
Ann
sense.
Donnelly.
It makes sense for her to have it because she's more familiar,
Yeah,
but it will hurt him. It will hurt
yeah,
him.
yeah.
Let me
Now,
say something real quick to Candy
go ahead.
Jones. It's certain words that can't be typed in the chat. You might be using one of those words. That's probably why your comment might not be going through. But go ahead, you guys. And Sir Miguel, feel free to jump in when you're ready.
Okay.
Go
Yeah,
ahead, Angie.
so this is because when I look at the complaint, to me it's paper thin, right? It's paper thin. Don't get me wrong. So it got to be something else there. And they did say, the stuff. If you read the footnotes and all of that, it does say. I think was it in the footnotes or was it in the body of it that it's some more stuff that they haven't revealed in that document?
Right.
Was it in the footnotes? God, do you still have it?
I do. Oh shoot, Lord. Hold on. I shouldn't have never took it out to share. Share.
Hey, low end to the no end. Karen J.
Here we go. Okay. Oh, thank God. I done figured it out. Y'all remember it was giving me the flux. Okay, you said the footnotes
Yeah,
right
it's
here, the
in the
transcript.
does it say anything in there? Because I didn't know if it was in the body of it or was it in the footnotes where it says that it's some more, like I'm paraphrasing, like it's um, some more details with regards to what happened, but they
Yeah.
didn't disclose it.
Yep. Yep. That was number one. Number
Okay,
one
it's not.
says, you want me to read it?
Yeah.
Okay, it says because the purpose of this complaint is set forth only those facts necessary to establish probable cause to arrest. I have not described all the relevant facts and circumstances of which I am aware.
Okay. Right.
So you hold back.
So yeah. So based on that, it's like it's some more stuff. We don't know the charges, or I mean, if there will be charges or what have you. So I'm saying maybe this was just a ruse or whatever to get him in there to talk about whatever else he knows. Or but wait a minute. Let me back up on that.
I think that's the only way it can be linked to him if he's saying some stuff that will link him to him.
Right, but that will haul R. Kelly back in court for some new charges. And the only reason why I don't, and that might not be the first, the viable option. I think the first one maybe is, and we just don't know it, that there is some actual hardcore crime. Not, well, I'm gonna say hardcore, but hardcore enough to be in the feds that were allegedly committed. I don't know what they would be. You know,
I mean, I'm seeing it. I'm seing him doing a lot of things. You know,
Wait. Hold on. Because you said it would be something would be reason to get Kels more charges. What was that, Angie? I missed what you said. What did you say?
I said, like,
if it says
okay,
something.
so if there is some, if just say
New
they brought him
information.
in just to have him talk about some stuff that may be related to R. Kelly, right? Maybe some more additional crimes. But I'm thinking right now that they did a thorough investigation. Unless they need him to fill in some blanks, then that I don't think that would be the first option. And here's the thing, Debo don't know R. Kelly.
Facts.
So what how much could he have done that would affect R. Kelly for R. Kelly to be brought in and be charged some more? I mean, what information would Debo have on R. Kelly? He don't know R. Kelly. He ain't never been around him to participate in any alleged activity. So we know that. I'm thinking that
But
it
check it
could.
out though. He don't know R. Kelly, but do he know somebody that know him that could have gave him some information?
To do
Yeah,
what?
okay, yeah,
Information to
that's
do what
another
though?
way.
Information to do what?
I mean, any information that can hurt him. We don't
You
know
know what I
any information
you
that can
know
hurt him.
That could
you
hurt
know what
R.
I did
Kelly.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
you know what I you know what
Go
I
ahead.
just thought about? You
Uh-huh.
remember when Debowski did that interview with Don Russell?
right.
Facts. Uh-huh.
Oh, you
That
know
could be a
what?
part of it. That
That
could be a
could
part
be,
of it in there
yes,
somewhere.
because
It can be
Don
done.
Russell is
We
up
thinking
next.
R. Kelly. It can be done. Russell. They try.
Yes, go ahead on Sir Miguel. Go ahead to see now. You done turned into a think tank. Peaches up in here in this building. Peaches up in here. Peaches.
You know what I mean? Because if you think about it, when they did that interview, remember Don Russell had some items of R. Kelly.
Facts.
So if you go back and link all of that, that could be like Keller said earlier. It
Yeah.
could be other
You want
information that they already have and they're not putting it out as of yet.
so
But how
let's
does
say
that link though? Even if that's so, how does that link to Kel? Just be we because we clearly saw in the
we
video, DR came in and brought that to him.
no the only way it will if he have some information that's valuable that they can vet
Kels is
out.
involved.
Let's say Don gave him some information that could hurt him, and they vetted out to find out it's true. let's say Lady G gave him some information that can hurt him, and they vet it out and find out it's true. Then they come to him and be like, okay, do you want to do? Let's use you for example.
Wait. Let's go back. Lady G gave who would be
It's
all
just a
commentary is
hypothetical. It's a
alleged.
What if? I said, what if?
Let me get this
I,
on
s-
record. All
I, s-
commentary is alleged.
I said,
But
right. I said, what if? This is all
yeah,
alleged.
I got you. Okay, what if what
It's
now?
all alleged. So let's use you for example. Let's say some either Don or Lady G gave you some information that's criminating to R. Kelly, and they come to you and say, do you want to do 30 years? Or do you want to do a fraction of that and cooperate? What's your option? What you gonna choose?
But are you saying this in regards to who? Are you saying they trying to do this to Debo to say
That's
Debo
just a
got them?
possibility. I'm just saying like it's a
Oh,
possibility. I'm not saying that this is
okay,
actual factual.
okay.
I'm just looking at the fact that he know these people. He had interviews with Don. He talked to Lady G. He had an interview with the sister and said, I can get you in contact with your sister. So I'm taking all that into consideration. But I'm not saying it's actual factual.
Okay.
And see, but think about this right here, right? Don done played all them games. All right, that done already ran those feds hot. They hot. They ain't got time for all this. So if they can get something else on Don, the more, you know what I'm saying, the more the merrier. They pushed this trial back all the way to when, next year?
I think so.
Right.
Yeah,
So
yeah. They
they
pushed
it could be for Don. This
right,
it could be.
right. So I
It
mean,
don't
yeah,
have to be R.
that's
Kelly. It
right.
could be for him to get more on Don, and then they can say, okay, Don, we got this on you now, Don. They can use that for possible Don to get some information on R. Kelly
Okay, but why they put all Kelly's charges all up in the thing? What does that have to do with this?
because
But
that's
that's
how it went.
background, baby.
That's what happened. They have to
Background.
put what happened.
But if
Yeah,
this
that's what
doesn't
it
have
started from.
anything, like I said, but if this doesn't have anything to do with Kels and his case, why are you need background on the goddamn Kels case? Why?
But
Because
that's just how that's
that's
just
where
how
it
it's
happened at.
written up.
That's
They
where it
have to,
happened at.
yeah, they
Wait,
have
hold
to
on, y'all.
provide
One at a time,
context.
because I
I'm
want to hear what
sorry.
both y'all saying. Keller over talking you,
Yeah,
Peaches.
go ahead. My bad.
Peaches.
No, they do that to provide context. So that's why I try to tell people, be very careful, because it doesn't mean that it's linked to R. Kelly, like like physically linked to him. Like this case is going to be conjoined with R. Kelly. No, it's
Uh-huh.
just giving the detailed information, the background information, context, to say how you got here, what is this about, all right, and what their perspective is with regards to it, and they think that it has something to do with R. Kelly. It referenced R. Kelly. It doesn't mean that the case will be linked to R. Kelly. I don't think the case will be linked to R. Kelly. Now, will it go in the media and another smear on R. Kelly? Yeah, probably. You know,
They was
ahead
already
of
did.
the trial. You know,
Hey, Frankie and Johnny Golden Doodles, welcome to the chat. Make sure you
yes,
hit the
well,
subscribe button and hit the like button, y'all. Okay, so you saying it's not linked. However, they needed to put that. I still don't see why they needed that in there, but I'm gonna go with what y'all saying. I don't see why that
yeah,
need to
because
be
it's
in.
background information. You understand what I'm saying, Scott? Like, they're not gonna just when you write up these documents, that, I mean, they have to be properly written, right? So you have to
Yeah.
provide some type of context for everybody, the judge being one, to know like where you're going with this, where
Karen
you
J.
going.
Okay, I see what you're saying. So try, but see, that's what I'm saying though. But okay, so they saying it's not linked. However, you throwing all the Kale's information in there, which is gonna, like the government says, it might confuse the witnesses, and I'm sorry, confuse the jury, and then got people thinking, and it might have his current judge thinking like, is this something else that's trying to be linked to Kales? You see what I'm saying? When you put it
Yeah,
together the way it is, it can create a false
Mm.
narrative and confuse the
So
judge,
you
the
saying
public, and everybody else.
so you
but Scott,
saying
it's
that
just background. Go ahead.
I hear what you're saying. You know, I'm a little bit more.
I
Wait, hold
know
on.
you be
So
wanting to take it all away.
no, I just want to be clear because it's just too Courtney Love in the building.
What's
So
up,
let me
live?
Courtney.
All
It,
right, peaches.
let me make sure I'm understanding you right, Sky. You saying that they did this so Auntie Ann can get this in her head,
no, I'm
and
not saying that. I'm just saying by doing that, when you put all the reference of his case in here, and then you use the word affiliated, they said that he was affiliated with the Kells case. That can create a whole different narrative.
so
So
are you saying just by just by Judge Ann knowing this, that could impact her judgment on sentencing coming up
yes, because people are always going to follow human
or
behavior.
influence?
Yes, just like you can't, just like in my opinion, you can't unknow the thoughtamentary. You know, it's something that you see, you can't forget it. You know, it's not something that you just drop and forget. Same way you keep on coming up with things on the outside of Kel's case, you about to convict this man.
There
Now
you
all
go.
of a sudden I'm hearing about something else that's going on in the background with this man. So she
Speak.
might be like, well, what's this about?
Speak today. Here come Keller with that bullshit. Bullshit, Keller. How you
What's
Oh, you
doing?
up?
can cuss, just no F word and no B word. But
How
no,
you,
okay.
Keller?
Well, I'm just saying it's just hypothetical.
Okay.
It's not Bible.
All right.
Look
Okay.
and see, and right now just think about it, because R. Kelly is due to be sentenced in 2 days. So right now it hasn't been pulled. I mean, we don't know, but I'm just thinking it hasn't been assigned to Donnelly as of right
Oh,
now.
but she definitely know about it though. Even though signed or not, she know about it.
Yeah, because she's referencing it too. Right.
But see, they did say that. That's what I thought. Let me go back and read because it said that it said that he's affiliated right here. He said, okay, let me go to that word because I made a point of that. Hold on. That's what I'm saying. They got something up their sleeve, Angie. I don't trust them. I don't trust them.
The cold game, the
Whole
dirty
game.
game.
Just give it some
It is a
time.
cold
Well,
game.
yeah, my boy. Lord
Uh,
have mercy. Lord have mercy.
okay, wait,
Well,
what
I
was
guess
y'all
okay.
at? Hold
Well,
on.
I guess I'm gonna have to temporary fill in with what's his name with Shabazz. I guess I'm gonna have to temporary fill in with him.
Yeah, Shabazz gonna come in and be the strong arm. Wait a minute, I swear it said it right here. Where was it at, y'all? It said affiliated. I hope I ain't missing it. Hold
Do
on.
Control F for Ann.
There you go. Hold on. Control F. Find and then put affiliated. Affiliate. Oh, now
I
it don't
put in
want
the
to act
word
right.
Ann. Yeah, Ann.
Ain't that a B? It don't want to find it now.
Did you
No,
put in the word
exact.
Ann?
You said
A
put
N.
and in there?
And
Yeah, put in Ann.
A-N-N.
Okay, wait. Control
ANN.
F and put ANN.
Yeah.
Okay, and then hit enter. It came up man.
Keep keep scrolling down.
Okay.
Donnelly, put Donnelly in there.
Um no, I wanted to get to the word affiliated where they said, hold on.
It was affiliated to Ann Donnelly, right?
No, they said he's affiliated to the case. Y'all go ahead,
Type
keep
in
going.
type
Oh, to
in
the case.
affiliated.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know that you
Type
was looking
in
for that.
Okay,
affiliated.
here
Okay.
it goes right here. Oh no, that
Okay.
ain't it. I'm tripping. Hold on. Doggone it. Where the heck is it? I promise you that was the first thing I said.
Right, Jennifer. I thought that's what I said too. They had to also, like, with those type of charges and talking about threatening the prosecutors and all of that.
Mm.
They had to get him because they didn't know if he was going to travel back to watch the sentencing. They didn't know.
Let me go back.
So,
Oh,
yeah,
so
so they had to get him
you think
real,
that's why they pulled the trigger for
yeah, pull
sentencing?
that trigger fast.
Yeah.
Wait, say that again, Andrew. And then Courtney, make sure you speak up when you're ready.
Yeah, I said that, being that the sentencing is in a couple of days, and
Mm-hmm.
his the allegations against him is that he's threatening people or the prosecutors and all that type of stuff, they had to get him off the streets because they didn't know if he was coming back to watch the sentencing or not. You know what I'm saying? So, but they
Oh.
know, but let me tell you something. Now, and there's nobody that works in any of those departments dumb enough to not to know that when he was saying the 30 rounds, that they was not talking about no ammunition and going to storm the place literally to kill, to put guns on the people or whatever. They know that was
Mm-hmm.
just a saying.
Mm-hmm.
Fortification.
Yeah, and then they went there and got slick and used the cash apps in there. Didn't it say like the cash apps, the money that they
Yeah.
got?
30
They say
rounds.
in the cash app. Did it say 30 for 30 rounds?
And my
Yep.
training experience, that
Yep.
mean ammunition.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. That's what they
Right.
said.
Like, dude, like, are you serious?
That's
But
what they said.
didn't
I'll
it
read it
read
again
like,
once I find this word. I'm gonna read it
yeah,
again. But go.
but didn't it read in there as if they had them broke into his cash apps? Did it say four? Because it did the amounts and they
Yeah,
listed
like
the
they
Yeah,
four
list
for
several,
amounts.
$20, for
like 4 or 5 of them.
$22. Yeah, they put the amounts and then they
So they
put
done
what
got
the
his cash
county.
up. Well, my thing is, when I first saw that, they listed like it was a duration for months. I'm like, man, he only got 7 cash apps.
But see, this the problem. If you
For
if
that.
that's so, then you might have a conspiracy with the people who sent the money. Why you ain't
Right.
say nothing to them? Because if
Right.
they sent the
Right.
money and it's supposed to be for bullets, did you call them in and question them?
Right. That's how you know that man knew better than Tank talking about like Debo. I know, and you know how crazy Debo get, especially when something flimsy and it ain't the
Mm-hmm.
truth. Oh, he in there passing out and going off. I'm surprised
Yeah.
we might hear about him being in some kind of lockdown or just going cussing everybody out in there. Because now they know goddamn well no 30 rounds meant no bullets. And the
Yeah.
people sending it that, well, what? Why you ain't I'm talking about launching investigation to the people that's supporting. You got a conspiracy now. If that's what you want to go off of, no. That was a rules to get him in there for something.
It's a
Now we got to
cold
add
game.
him on the list to watch his paperwork. Ah, god darn, boy.
I,
This the worst job ever.
Yeah, they really and they trying to make me mad because I put in AFF. They think that I ain't gonna find this word, and I promise you
well, I
I'm
think
not
it's
getting off
serious
here.
in that. I
Okay,
think
here
it,
it go right here.
It's
Let me
serious.
read it. I heard somebody come in. Give me a second. Let me read this real quick. Furthermore, law enforcement analysis of gun social media accounts have identified information which I believe, based on my training, experience, and participation in this investigation, to be reference to guns affiliation with the Kelly case. That's in number 10, y'all. Don't let me forget that. I'm gonna say
Okay.
it again. Furthermore, law enforcement analysis of gun social media accounts have identified information which I believe, based on my training, experience, and participation in this investigation, to be a reference to guns affiliation with the Kelly case. For example, okay, well, that's it, really. Okay, that's the word right there. They saying right there
Yeah.
that he's affiliated with the Kelly case.
No, he was.
How, Sway? How?
Read that. Can you read that little part again so I can get the meaning of it?
Okay. Furthermore, law enforcement analysis of guns' social media accounts have identified information which I believe, based on my training, experience, and participation in this investigation, to be a reference to guns' affiliation with the Kelly case.
mm,
With the Kelly case.
For
you
example,
know what?
on
We
or
need.
about, hold on, let me read this part that they got
Yeah.
behind it. For example, on or about April 15, 2022, Gunn narrated a YouTube live video titled R.Kelly Propaganda PT46, Who is Ann Donnelly, and What's Up with Nature Boy, Cash Out, on the Bossy Gun YouTube account. The video includes hashtag Free R. Kelly,
Okay.
Hashtag Andon Lee, hashtag Kel Steppers. I believe the Andon Lee and Andon Lee to be references to the United States judge Andon Lee, who
Okay, I
presided
see
in
that.
the case. But so
All right,
what?
so
What
I know
mean?
what they mean. I know what they mean. So what he's saying is that he's giving his reasoning as to why he believed that Debo is referencing the R. Kelly case. That's what he's meaning. He's not meaning that the guns are connected to R. Kelly. Nah, he's giving. You have to do that. You have to source your work. You know, a proper right paperwork. It encompasses a lot of things, right? So he really overdid his job. He really don't call for all of that, but he because that old flimsy mess, that old 30 round stuff with ammunition, he had to, he got to make it real good in detail. So he's actually saying that the reason why he's you referencing R. Kelly and associating uh all of Debo's actions to R. Kelly, that he's giving the reasons why. That's why he's saying, he believed Ann Donnelly is Ann Donnelly, the judge, and this and that, or whatever. Yeah. So that's what he's saying.
Okay, so he
Yeah.
just
He's
kind of
saying
referencing.
for the purpose of this write-up, this is what he concludes, and this is why he concludes it. Right? It doesn't mean that these guns should be, attached to R. Kelly and his,
That's crazy.
present situation or whatever, or to create a new situation for R. Kelly. No, he's not saying that.
Karen J, welcome. We got two
Right.
people on the panel. We got Orphan and we got Sir Miguel back again.
What's
What
up, Scott?
Well,
What's up, Scott? What's
Hey,
up,
who
panel?
got it?
well, look,
With him.
Yes,
I think
indeed.
at the end of the day, man, this shit. I mean, of course, at the end of the day, this could have been avoided. This could have been avoided. It is not worth it. I mean, I think if he had the opportunity to do it over again, he would have did it all. Complete 360,
Right.
180, whatever. But this could have been avoided.
Yeah.
I know one thing. Y'all better move, Joy. Look, if you got
It's not
Joy,
illegal though. It ain't illegal.
I know, but
Yeah.
that's why I'm wondering why they brought
Scott,
that
can
up.
I ask you a question, Scott?
Yeah, good. What's going
'Cause,
on,
I
Orphan?
ain't gonna spend a lot of time up here with this. What's your overall objective and perspective on what's going on? Let's cut this rhetoric.
I feel like it's a reach. I feel like we have to look at people have to be accountable and responsible for their actions. One, and people always understand I speak and preach on that. Now, two, I feel it's a reach on how they trying to go about getting them. Same thing I said about the Kels case. Because the stuff that's relevant that you could say as a threat ain't the stuff that's being read to us now. So we will have to wait to find out what other evidence they trying to say is pending in this situation. But what I read today is a reach and a bunch of BS. I'll put that on the table.
Right. So, I mean, when I'm asking you this, I guess I need to be more comprehensive about the question that I'm asking you. I want to ask you something about timing.
Oh yeah.
Let's get into timing.
Yeah, it's right
And
before.
we're gonna get into timing and convenience. Those two words alone. See, I don't have to get up here and get into a lot of legal jarring and ramifications on this, that, and the other. If people will use their common sense, just pay attention. Very close, keen attention. It's right there in your face. But of course, they don't want to hear that from me.
No, you're right. And I said that earlier, Orphan, because you cannot stop human behavior. Okay. You can't control what's in somebody's face and say, don't see it, don't hear it, don't look at it. It doesn't work that way. Ann Donnelly is actively working this case. It's not like she's not reading the news. I heard it was on the news. I don't know. I don't watch the news, but I heard it was on the news. And you know it's getting back to her by one of her colleagues that this is going on.
What
So you can't think that that's not going to affect her decision. Like, oh, he still got stuff going on.
exactly? You don't find that kind of strange and odd,
Oh, yes, I do. Absolutely.
you know. But you got people will come up here and not nobody particularly in here. I mean, just from an observation standpoint, will give some observation and take you away from what you're looking at very conveniently.
Mm-hmm.
And they were running under the banner of the law. Laws are broken every day.
Facts.
They are broken under the banner of the law. But who constitute the law? See, I'm not going to come up here and try to sway anyone in no perspective of what they believe in. But you got a lot of different perspectives up here, and rightfully so, you should have one up here. Because they just giving their opinion, some of them giving their expertise on it, and that's all fine and dandy. But we've been looking at a pattern. I want y'all to pay attention. A pattern. Underline that word pattern for a long time right now. And every time it comes to a certain fork in the road, we get something. Focus, people, on what you're looking at, not what you see, what you're looking at. And here we come. Here we come out of the woods. Oh, he shouldn't have. It's a lot of people shouldn't have did a lot of things they've done. But why is it always subjective around Rob?
Mm-hmm.
What about these other handlers out here? Nobody want to spend no time on that. But we'll make it prevalent. We'll make it the focal point on exactly what they want you to make it on. I find it very peculiar how this shit is put together and how it works. And how much time we spend on certain things that we shouldn't be, in my perspective, looking at. Look at the bigger picture. What got the man there in the first place? What got Rob in the situation in the first place? No, we don't want to spend no time on that. We skate through that part of it. We start arguing law. Yeah, the law is placed and this world is governed upon laws. But let's spend some time on the embryonic stages of this shit. Excuse me for cursing.
No, you can cuss. Just no B word, no N word, and
Yeah,
no.
let's spend some time on that. But see, that is miraculously skated over as such and such, such and such, such and such. Meaning, we don't want to talk about that. Because we look at certain aspects of this whole case. And we're going to go legal. If an element of this case wasn't involved in the first place, parts of this case we wouldn't even be discussing. And I leave the legal minds to speak about that part of it. Thank you for my time up here. I just wanted to come up here and just give that observation to your listening audience. Thank you again, Sky, and thank you, panel. I'm out.
Thank you. You welcome anytime, Orphan. And he's right. What y'all think about what he said? I mean, but I truly believe what he's saying is the timing of this. It's always bad timing though. Every time it's time for some case, kill something, it gotta be something.
Well, I think they are very strategic. So the time is part of strategy. So that part is always going to be there. So you're right in regards to timing because it's going to be everything is timing, I believe.
Yeah,
But
it is.
as far as the law aspect of it, we at this point, that's the reality of the situation. At this point, he's about to go in the court of law, and that's what's going to have to be discussed. It's the law components of it. It's just
Well,
what it is.
I have no idea why it wouldn't be law based because it's the law that has him held. It's not feelings or emotions that has him held. So I don't waste a whole bunch of time discussing irrelevant stuff, which has no, you know, I mean, it's subjective to how you feel. I'm only talking about what I know, and that's what I'm reading, what they say, and it is what they say. I mean, it is what it is. That's the case. Whatever they said, that's the case. They brought the case. They made the case. It is what it is. He's being held in the court of the law, not in the court of what people feel and how I think it happened and what how I felt that this created this situation and if it wasn't for this person or whatever. No, the law don't work on that. That's street stuff. Oh, I'm working with my cousin. This is a challenge, Sky.
You can
That's
cuss.
Just
no,
hit the curse.
no,
Just
because
hit the
I didn't
curse
know
gun.
which
F
one.
word
Because
though.
you got a whole list of stuff that you can't say and all this.
Just
Well,
hit
I'm
the
just not
curse
gonna
gun.
say no
It's
words or
only
no
two
curse.
words. The F word and the N word.
I,
I can
that's
say
my
all the other curse
favorite.
words.
No, now you just said okay, wait, let me put it up here because you act like you can't read.
So I can
He
say all
wanna
the other curse words. I didn't
no,
know that.
you want to be cute. Hold on, let me tell you this. This is the rule. I'm finna put it right here. No unnecessary cussing. You was cussing
You know,
unnecessary. Did you hear when Orphan came in? He used those
yeah.
words
I
where
didn't even
they
realize I
needed
was.
to be used.
That's the God honest truth. I didn't even
Oh,
realize I was.
see, that's what I'm
Man,
saying. You should have just did like I did and just don't use them, so you won't get mixed up which ones you can't use. Especially you done took off my favorite ones. I make whole sentences with those
you
words.
sure do.
What's
You
your
love that
favorite
F word,
word?
boy. She like that F word. You got to be
Yeah,
a strategic cusser. Step your cussing
I
game
gotta
up.
step my game up, honey. Yeah, so I don't know what else. Should I go and give them the link, honey? Let me go ahead on. Go ahead on. Come on.
What happened?
What happened?
Yeah, he wants the link again. Go on, give him the link.
Oh, the link. Okay, hold on. I put it in there. Anybody is welcome. Just come in
I
respectfully.
listen. I deliver. I deliver, honey. I'm a gift that keeps on giving. Go ahead, honey. Come on. So I mean, and it is what it is. Now,
Low end. What's going on? If I missed
low
everybody,
end to the no end.
I tried to say hello in the chat. He said
Um,
Tails was calling him live. This is the bottom line, y'all. We just gotta see what more evidence is going to Keller putting the bone in Lady G. Run,
what
Lady
happened?
G, run.
I think she need to be nervous right now.
Putting the bone
That's the God honest truth.
in late. You think she need to be what now?
Very
Oh,
nervous
lady.
Why? What is she
because
doing?
because
What's
if
wrong?
she told him something, that he can use that will give him less time, She need to be nervous.
Wait, say that
They,
again. If she told her something,
if he had a conversation with her and she gave him some information that was confidential between them two that he can use to give him less time, she need to be nervous. Same thing with Don Russell. If Don Russell says something to him, because I'm not finna sit up here and do 30 years. If somebody tell me, well, however many years, if I can do a fraction of that, I'm snitching.
so you thinking? Let me be clear because I want to clarify. You think you trying to say that, lady? If Lady
If
G,
if
yeah,
keyword
if yeah,
if
if
right.
what now? If
Okay,
she
so
told,
him something that he can use that
about
will
who
hurt.
though? About Kels?
Right.
Oh, I see what you
She
saying.
needs to be nervous. Same thing with Don Russell. If Don Russell says something to him, and in a private conversation that he can use to reduce his sentencing, he need to be nervous right now. Keyword again, if. It's all hypothetical.
Scott, can I intervene right here?
Uh-huh.
Well, let me make something very perfectly clear, and I thank you for allowing me up here. Plagiarism doesn't work with me, so I just came here to state a point, but it's just strange how I get singled out because I asked for the link. The link is available to whomever. So plagiarism does not work with me.
Wait, what happened? Something happened with the link? What happened with the link?
Well, I'm making a statement as it was made to you.
You know
I
what? I ain't
said
even
the
catch it.
reason why first of all, it was not plagiarism. And secondly, I said drop the link because you put in the chat the link. So
Yes, I listen. This is Scott. This is Scott platform. I'm speaking to
I know
Scott
that,
right now.
but you're
But
referring to
I'm
me.
speaking to Scott right now. Excuse me, young
You
lady.
referring to me. Oh, you
I'm
came
not
up here to
referring.
get
I'm
it.
referring to you
You
at
come up
this
here to get
instance.
it.
Oh my
You coming? So
God.
I
Let's
gave
not
you
get
what you
into
want.
this. Let's not go get into this back and forth. I'm talking to Scott right now. So let's not even get into that. This is not even warranted up here. We're up here discussing something totally different. Now, if you got something personal to say, you could do
Go
that. You
ahead.
could
Just
do
go ahead
that.
and talk. Go ahead, Orphan. What you got to
Yeah,
say?
I mean, we're not even talking about that up here. I'm just saying, far
Said you
as
could.
what you were discussing,
Uh-huh.
I want people to pay attention to what's going on around you versus what you see. When I say that, I mean, I know that can be kind of conflicting without saying too much. Because as I stated before, when people say things on these platforms, as you could see, as an example, as what happened, how it comes back to bite them in the ass. But see, nobody really discusses that in its full capacity. But what they will say little small tidbits of it. And oh no, no, this and not that and not that. But as you can see right here in your face, how it works. And I said that multiple times. Multiple times I've said that, and it has come back to fruition as I stated before. But of course, they don't want to speak on that part of the game. Conspiracy, conspiratorial, I beg not to differ because that's bullshit. Excuse my French.
I
But
hear you.
just pay attention. Look at the timing, look at the players involved, and look how it's put together. I don't know what else to tell you people. Stop trying to be entertained and entertain your mind. Don't get so enamored with your favorite blogger and what they're saying. Pay attention to details. What's being said? Yeah, do that. And it will do you a justice. But of course, they don't want to hear that. That's why I say we are a sad group of people collectively. I've been said that. And when it steps on your door front, woe is me. When you seen the dark clouds coming in, nah, y'all don't want to hear that. We want to come up here and sugarcoat shit. Excuse me again. Sugarcoat things and play these little games. That's what we do collectively as a people. We don't ask for help until help is needed. Help should always be afforded, not just when you need it. Stop letting these people play with your mind, tell you what you need to hear and want to hear. Don't let them do that to you. There's no indictment on anyone. This is life, period. And I once had this cliche saying, you can run the red light, but read the street signs.
I heard that.
Let that sink in.
You know what I'm saying? So just think, people. Look at the timing. And when I say look at the timing, you look at it collectively, not what they tell you to look at. Because 9 times out of 10, what you're looking at is not what you need to see. Yeah, and I'm gonna stay up here.
Well, you welcome to stay. I didn't know what had happened, Captain. But my question is, I guess to everyone, she had a good point. Somebody put that up. Did Levi do this? Levi said he did. You know, so I don't know if, but I think he was stating that he did it in regards to the writings that he put together. And that was his point of adding him into the case. You see what I'm saying? But when we read this, but see, like we said, we don't know what's forthcoming, but I feel like the initial presentation is a reach. I don't like the words they used.
Right.
I don't like the process.
Well, you
I
know, they
think
had to really go there to get probable cause, because you got to give a real good justification to the judge why, you know, you brought this to the court, right? So you have
mm,
to do that. And I do believe that, and I may be wrong, but I do believe that maybe Levi's writings is maybe what jump started this. I don't know, but just like any investigation, right? Something can start in one office and they'll kick it out and it'll go to another office, and then it'll start an independent investigation.
yeah,
He could
yeah,
have, well, I mean, well, I'm talking like I'm still working there. It could start in one agency, one department, right? And then depending on what it is, they will kick it out to an outside agency, maybe the state, or there's someone else inside, like another department, right? Another agency. So,
that's right.
but know this, right? You can get something in like what he submitted right to the grievances boards, right? That can travel along, can get kicked out to another agency, an investigation can open, and they could start investigating something that was totally different from what was in, and I don't know what was in Levi's, grievances, but it could be something totally different that comes about. When they investigate, they don't investigate just what you submit; they investigate you, the entire thing. And so, based on what it reveals, that's what they'll see if they can get probable cause and see if they can get a possible indictment on it.
So he was just in court for order of protection, um, and during that process, there was some videos that was shown that didn't, put him in a good light, as far as him making threats and things of that nature. You
Oh,
think it's a far fetched that it stemmed from that?
Yeah, it can stem from that because that's a part of the record. They showed that in that court. That's a part of that record, right? Because when you see FRCP, the Federal Rules of Criminal uh, Procedure, it's also the C also stands for civil procedures as well. So that's a part of the record. Everything gets pretty much processed the same for as the procedure. The
Scott, let me
procedures
ask
in the
you.
court
Oh,
is
excuse me.
done.
No, excuse me. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
go ahead, Angie.
No,
Finish up. Go
no,
ahead.
the court process of it, the procedures and the mandates and all that should follow. That's under primary law, right? Mandatory law is what should be followed, like the constitutions, the the laws itself. Primary law falls behind under that. Um, Go ahead. I'm
So,
sorry.
but no, what it's a fact what you're saying because things could start one place,
Yes.
but might actually make a turn that you don't even expect them to. And since these government people are dirty,
Hmm.
they might have just maybe took what Levi submitted and other things that have actually
Right.
occurred in the courtroom, and then took this thing where they wanted
And
it to
piled
be.
it on.
And
Yep.
you know what,
Right.
Scott, I'm glad you brought that up
Hmm.
because it's the human mind we're dealing with on any aspect of life. Something has to strike your attention. See, I don't think people really understand exactly what I'm saying. That something has to be brought to your attention. Now let's deal with it in this aspect. What if that something didn't exist? You wouldn't think about it. It's no more than you looking at a commercial that's being advertised on TV. If you didn't see that commercial, you wouldn't even think about it, right? Am I making any sense here? Because please explain. Please tell me if I'm not.
No, we hear you.
So that means if it wasn't brought to your attention in the first place, you wouldn't be thinking about it in that aspect to all of the other relegating, reliable, and the other R aspects of it, because it wouldn't have been on your mind to even think about it in the first place. That's all I'm saying. Meaning, Alpha, Omega, beginning, end. It has a start. The genesis of it has a starting point from whatever and however it's created. For your mind to go there to look at it in the first place. No one's attacked that. No one have attacked that. All you get is after. You get after effects. Hell, an earthquake comes and you feel it shaking. But if the earthquake didn't come, the planet wouldn't even be shaking. You're dealing with aftermath of an earthquake, meaning that it came. That's the only way you know the world was shaking under your natural feet or the ground you standing on. That's the only way you know an earthquake is existing. It had to start somewhere. Other than that, you won't have it. And you wouldn't even be thinking about it. Deal with that part of it.
Well, I want to focus in on because it was mixed feelings, but that's a real statement that I'm looking like Lil Mac is saying. Even though we don't necessarily support the behavior, it's people that still feel
And I
sensitive.
and I saw that with Trevor, and I was shocked. I was shocked to see his reaction.
Yeah, he was said he was gonna come up here. I'm not sure where he went, but I had a conversation with him. But I want him to come up and speak for himself. And the main thing is he just doesn't feel that he deserves an indictment. You know, he said it. You saw what he put in the. And
Yeah,
he
when I saw it, I was like, "Oh wow!" I would have never thought. I would have never thought that.
Yeah.
Based on the history. But Scott, I'm finna go ahead and get off here. Thanks for having me on.
All right.
JoJo, Angie, McGill, y'all have a good one.
Thank you for
All
coming. You
right.
You the
welcome
same.
anytime.
All right, Johnny.
So, do you guys have anything else y'all want to say? Any other questions? I think so individual one, Angie, can we say that that's a rat, or is that like somebody who is part of the case, or
I
is
would.
that a rat?
They say individual one has reviewed the videos, right? So
Yeah.
that person. They use that person to go through the identifying thing. That person may also be the one that submitted some of the information, right? Just to be honest, you just keep it 100, right? So if they say so, it would be easier to get the identification from that person. Now, will that person? Now, this is what's going to be the tee hee hee. Will that person have to be listed and come to make that identification in public?
Yeah,
Or
you do because of what you said. You gotta authenticate the goddamn
yeah,
evidence.
yeah, yep, and but now here's the thing, right? Now, if that person declines to go through with it, then we got a different scenario, right? But
Okay.
do you think that person is going to come forth and go through with it?
You better, yo. You are individual one. You done gotten possibly added on to some stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Well, because now one scare tactic, they'll tell you that when you um, submit information to the office or whatever, they'll tell you, and this is standard. Maybe it doesn't change. I don't know. It's to say unless you are willing to um, disclose yourself, we can't use your evidence, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now that is partially they can get around that, but that is really all for the chain of custody, the authenticated and all of that, because you got to tell the origin from. But every every piece of evidence, most evidence you could most evidence you need to chain the custody, whatever. But there are certain exceptions where just a reference would suffice because the evidence itself it will be looked at as the evidence that's supporting the truth of the matter. So, but that's something totally different. I don't want to go into that, but yeah. So I don't think so that might be one of those cases where that individual may escape without coming and saying, okay, this is him, whatever, because they could use an investigator that can look at the same material, the same tape, and make that determination that that's his voice. They can use an expert to do that. Oh, wait a minute. Something came in. Wait a minute. Uh
Is
oh.
it? Is it?
Oh, Father.
Okay. Let me ask you this, guy
Yes.
and Angie.
Uh
Is
huh.
it safe to say hearsay is
Angie,
evidence?
Angie did a
Here's
whole thing on hearsay.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
I
about to
know.
throw my
I'm just.
phone
I'm
away.
just. I'm just in case no one heard that, because I heard it. I was there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Uh.
yeah, hearsay can be used if it is used to prove the Lord have mercy.
And no, you don't have to. You don't have to go into the ramifications about it. I'm just asking the question. That's like, that's a simple yes or no.
Yeah, well, but see, it all depends on what people. You have to break down what is hearsay first, because
Yeah, because
everything ain't
everybody,
hearsay.
yeah,
Yeah, everything
everybody
ain't
don't know what
hearsay.
hearsay
Yeah,
is.
but
Yeah,
see here again. See, this is why. That's why I be asking just simple, basic questions based
but everything
upon
ain't simple and basic.
based upon your experience. Is hearsay considered to be used as evidence? That's yes or no.
Yeah, but
Okay,
depending on what
that
you
you have
consider
it right
hearsay
there.
is.
That's it. I didn't ask for any extra about it, and if you want to explain it, that's fine.
Okay, Angie, but did what came in? If something came in, and
Yeah, let
while
me
you
go.
looking, I'm about to this right here what Robin Chapman YTF just said. I want to read it. You can threaten anybody on this YouTube, but when you threaten a federal official, all bets are off. Period.
Yeah.
Let me tell you this. That's why I tell you people, you don't know who you talking to. You
Mm-hmm.
don't know where any of us work. You don't know
Right.
what any of us are doing. So when you talking about pulling up on somebody's crib, doxing them, pulling up their information and putting it out,
Free.
you might run into a federal official, somebody who is somehow affiliated, I'm using the word,
Mm-hmm.
affiliated with these people, and you ain't gonna like the outcome. You think
Or
you
somebody
think
that
it's
still have the
everybody.
clearance.
There you
Exactly.
go. Yeah,
Somebody
Exactly.
that still
And there's
got
a
their
lot of that
clearance.
going on out here.
yeah.
They
Somebody got
gonna
the
run your
clearance.
behind on up in. Okay, let me see what it says. Okay,
Okay.
you know what? Okay, now this is the government. They are killing me. They drive me crazy. And hold on and make sure this is sealed. I know it is. I'm gonna tell you, this is driving me crazy. They don't want me to
Can
do
you share the
my work
screen?
today.
You know how to share the screen?
I'm in my official thing.
Oh, you okay,
Hold
okay,
on,
okay.
hold
Okay.
on. Let me read what it says. Okay. I guess I could log. I don't feel like logging out. Okay, let me read what
No,
it
go
says.
ahead.
It
Go ahead.
says, this is from the government, and this is sealed. It says, letter providing the government proposed redactions to the defendant supplement sentencing submissions as to RSK. Okay, it says attachment 1, exhibit A, proposed redactions to exhibit A of defendant supplemental sentencing submission. So that's her part 2. They're talking about J-Bo's part 2. Number 2, exhibit B, proposed executed redactions to exhibit A of defendant supplemental sentence submission. 3, exhibit C, the same language. Exhibit 4 is exhibit D. So it is, so wait a minute, so a letter providing the government's proposed redaction. So I guess the government is saying that the areas in which they want redacted or they could be redacted. Letter providing the government's proposed redactions to the defendant's supplemental citizen submission. So that's what they're proposing to the defendants, what they think they should be redacted in the in the um in the thing in order to get it from up under, from being sealed. So J-Bo can make the redactions the government is requiring or requesting. The judge should be okay with it. She should make the redactions and then submit it unsealed so we can stop going back and forth. This is crazy.
Wait. Give us some context now. What are we exactly talking about?
Okay, so J-Bo's supplemental submission, right? And all of these things that's coming in, the PSR or PSI, um, the the objections to it, the
Now wait, what's the
sentencing
PSR and
memorandum,
the PSI? What's that?
the pre-sentencing report or pre-sentencing investigation.
Okay.
So that's what it stands for. All of those things, and this is the last leg of the case, all of those things are considered sentencing materials. They also sometimes refer to them as sentencing submissions, right? So J-Bo's second part of her sentencing memorandum, she filed it under seal. That was the good, well, I ain't gonna say the good part, but I want to say the juicy parts of it, right? Where I think the mitigation export report is probably in there. Some of the letters from his, his family and whoever wrote letters on his behalf, information with regards to his childhood, the stuff that would give him the points, deductions for being raised a certain way, having certain health issues, all of that, the sympathy portion of it, right? Plus the letters and stuff, the parts of it that is mitigating to reduce his sentencing, right? That the
Okay.
judge should take in consideration on his behalf. That it was filed under seal.
So
The
so let me ask you this: if you had to give a point reduction based upon what I mean, all of the information that you think, or you probably saying that's submitted. What do you think that is equated to?
what you mean, like how
Like
how
for
many
okay, like
points?
say okay, like yeah, the point system, as you know, as we just talked about.
Well, we can't see, it's under seal, so we can't see that portion of it. So I don't we
Okay,
don't know what's referenced, what J-Bo put in there. So because she'll be doing the point system. Like she'll say, you know 2 points off for this and
right,
3 points off
Okay.
for that. So we can't see that part. So that's what I'm talking about. We can't see
right.
it. Yeah.
Okay, wait.
So
So let me bring it back. So the something dropped stating that what exactly?
it states that she filed the second portion of it under seal.
Bojing
She
filed
did
the mitigating information under seal. Okay.
her sentencing memorandum, supplemental sentencing memorandum under seal, right?
Okay.
When you file it up under seal, you're supposed to have a letter to say why you filed it under seal. She did not include that letter. So the judge wanted an explanation from both parties as to why. More or less, she included the prosecutors in because they want to really chime in to see if they saw something that should be under seal. They had already, and they said that they filed their subsequent filing under seal because she did, not because they had to and the rules required them to. They was just following what she was doing. Monkey see, monkey do. That's what I'm saying. It's so
Oh,
petty
okay.
now. Yes,
Yeah.
it's real petty. All J-Bo needs to do, and she was supposed to do this yesterday, Sunday by 5. It's just either put the redactions on there or file it under seal, or give a letter as to why it should be filed under seal. And she
Yeah.
didn't do none
Yeah,
of it.
but your honest opinion, why you think she didn't do that? I mean, seriously, because based upon and you could correct me where I'm at error here. Let's say, for instance, what she's able to put under seal. Let's go on what she's able. That could make a difference. I mean, are we on the same page here? Because I don't want
She you can't just put stuff under seal without notification
to.
by
Right,
letter to the judge.
right,
That's the whole problem.
right. Okay. All right,
And
I
if
got
there
it.
is some stuff in there that shouldn't be under seal, then it shouldn't be. All
That's
she
what I
needs
was
to
at.
do is real simple for her to do. Either write a letter saying why she's sealing it, submit it without being sealed, or submit it with redactions. That's all. The paperwork is already done. That's all she got to do. Instead of taking, and then the prosecutors, they filing stuff under seal, falling behind her because as long as her document is under seal, their response to it now is going to be under seal because it's assuming that there's information that should be under seal. If y'all
From
understand what I'm saying,
right,
they
right, I get
can't.
it. But
Yeah,
from
they
what
can't release
I
it.
understand, the government has did such a thing also.
They
But
falling behind her.
I'm curious to why she would seal the mitigating information when people need to understand that Kels has a disability and whatever else she submitted under there as a mitigating factor. Why are the mitigating factors not being shared with the public? I'm curious.
And what I originally said, when it first happened, and the judge called it, and I said, okay, I said, you know what? Because I did a timeline on it. I said J-Bo put in a motion because when she was trying to get the time extended, she was saying that some of the stuff that would be coming through the mitigating expert and all of that could affect his sentencing, not his sentencing, but his appeals and his amendments, his Fifth Amendment's rights when it comes to his next case. So then the prosecutor said, well, they would be okay with the judge like ordering for that information she submit to have no bearing on those processes, those upcoming cases, right? And his appeals and stuff. So I said, well, maybe that's why she filed it up on the appeal, but all she needed to do is just to add a letter to it. And I said, well, maybe she thought, well, since she had already made that request, the prosecution said, well, the information she put in doesn't, they will try to ensure that it does not affect his upcoming, legal issues and stuff. Then maybe that's why she didn't add the letter. But the judge gave her a direct order to submit a letter, both of them, by 5 o'clock Sunday. It wasn't happening. Then the judge gave another order to either send the stuff. I said, well, the judge might say, okay, if you're not going to do that, you might give an order to either release the stuff unsealed or release it with redactions. She did that. The judge did that. She was supposed to do that. J-Bo was supposed to do that by 7 o'clock today. And now we still getting stuff under seal.
You don't think? Let me ask you. You don't think she was granted? If it was mandated that she did under those guidelines. You don't think it was mandated that it's just to not our knowledge that she was granted the time to do such a thing?
No, because the judge said that J-Bo didn't respond.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They this getting on my goddamn nerves.
You just nosy.
No, I ain't knows. I'm getting tired because it's like it don't make no sense for you to keep sending the stuff under seal when the lady said, now you can do. I mean, this thing is coming up. Anybody got time to be playing around with
But
her?
this is the question: is she allowing it? That's what I'm asking you. Is she allowing it to happen as such?
No, because the judge keeps telling her, keeps giving the order. She is ordering her to do what she's telling her to do, and J-Bo is doing what she want to do. Just
Well,
crazy.
somewhere this is afforded. It has to be afforded. If she's doing it, I don't know.
No, this
It's
J-Bo
confusing.
is
This is confusing.
J-Bo is doing her John McCain. She is doing her a Maverick. She doing
Don't
what she
say
want to
John
do.
McCain. Please don't say
Yeah,
that.
the judge done told her. Listen, okay, let me read you what the judge say. This verse, 24. Let me tell you what the judge say. Judge say this. Order. The court has received defendant's supplemental sentencing memorandum and exhibits ECF numbers 306, 306, 1 through 4, and the government's letter in response to ECF number 308. The defense filed the entirety of its submission under seal without any accompanying explanation of why sealing is necessary. The government also filed its response under seal, but explained that it does not believe any of the information is confidential and that it filed its submission under seal because the defendant did so. Okay, meaning they got to file it under seal because she filed it under seal. They can't just disclose their stuff, and she still got her stuff under seal because it's in response to what she's putting in. So, and I mean, the judge, I know how she does with her orders. She says documents may be sealed if specific on the record findings are made demonstrating that closure is essential to preserve higher values and narrowly tailored to serve that interest. And then give a case law. It says by 5 p.m. on June 26th, the defendant and the government are directed to file letters not to exceed 3 pages addressing whether the defendant's supplemental submission 306 should be sealed in whole or in part, to the extent that the defendant seeks to file 306 under seal or with redactions.
Which was yesterday.
Yeah, it says the defendant must explain why doing so is necessary, cite the relevant authority, which is case law, and must provide the court and the government with the proposed redactions. Okay, that's what she said to do by yesterday. All right, what J-Bo do? Send some more stuff under seal. So here we get today from the judge. On June, this is what she says. On June 24, 2022, the court directed the parties to file letters addressing whether the defendant's supplemental submission 306 should be sealed in whole or in part by 5 p.m. June 26. The government submitted a letter on June 26 proposing certain redactions to the defendant's supplemental sentencing submission. The defense did not respond. The court agrees with the government's proposed redactions. By 7 p.m. on June the 27th, the defendant is directed to provide the court with a redacted version of its supplemental submission consistent with the government's 311 letter. So meaning she was supposed to send that thing with the redactions by 7 o'clock today. And it's 11:31. And she up there smoking cigarettes or eating a snake, doing whatever she doing, but not doing what she was supposed to do.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. That is confusing, but this
Well,
is
you
what
know
I'm.
2 minutes ago. Why you
No,
don't
no,
know
no. What?
now?
No, what I'm saying. No, what I'm saying. This is what I mean by that. It's confusing because if it's being afforded and allowed to happen, meaning if they allow her to do it
They ain't
somewhere.
allowing her to do it. Joe, she's telling the ladies, the judge is telling her.
So that
Look,
means
lady.
it's somewhere. It's going to be some kind of sanction involved within that. I mean, if they gave her a deadline and she didn't meet the deadline, then she's going to have to suffer the consequences behind not meeting the deadline.
And
But that is yet to be determined, right?
those consequences is that she don't consider that part of the mitigation, the supplemental submission. She don't consider that, which could help R.Kelly, or she just will consider it with the redactions. But I mean, it's a toss up. It all depends on if the judge feel necessary to penalize R.Kelly for J-Bo tripping.
Well, this is this is just my honest opinion by just giving from her legal standpoint and how long she's been doing this. I think she knows exactly what she's doing. I don't think because there's people that's going to do that for her. She don't actually does. She don't actually do it. I don't think those people will drop the ball in such a case of this magnitude to say, okay, we just didn't meet the guideline or the deadline rather, based upon negligence and laziness. No, I think this is something more becoming than what we understand. All we doing is reading it from what's being stated in these documents and these motions. But I think she actually knows exactly what she's doing. I mean, and I love that because we don't
But
need to know shit because when we know shit, shit turns out fucked up from what I've
oh,
been seeing.
but the thing about it is, right now,
Hit
this
the
part of
cash app.
Hit the Cash App. Hold on.
Yeah. Now the thing about see, Sky, I'm doing good. I ain't said not one curse word.
No, I
The
And
got
thing,
you
Scott,
orphan to
I'm
hit that
sorry.
Cash
Me.
App
I'm sorry.
on that F word. I'm putting your name on the list. You,
I owe you.
Trevin, and did he ain't say the F word. You and
I
T-Man.
did. I said the F word.
Yeah, you two, both of y'all. Hit that Cash App, $ Sky Life. I'll wait
I
on it.
got
But
you.
go ahead, Angie.
I got you.
yeah.
Okay.
So she so this part of the writing, the briefing, she is doing majority of this. She's doing this part of it. So, but I just don't understand what is the problem.
Shit,
It
you like
the
you.
paperwork, the report is already in. It's been acknowledged. You filed it under seal.
She like my third grade teacher. Wash your mouth out with soap.
Right. I mean,
That's
this is
right.
crazy. This done drove me crazy. I'm about to call the, hey, I'm about to do like like the rest of the people around. I'm about to call her. Look, lady, now you gonna put it in or not? Shoot, I'm tired of waiting. If not, I'm going to sleep.
So
No,
this
you know
paperwork,
what? She tired of y'all pony riding off information.
yeah.
Uh-uh. But yeah, Karen, was that in the updates I put up, or was it something else that hit somewhere else?
Lady Earth B. I thought they said Bojing did do it.
It's
7 p.m.
crazy.
line. Wait a minute, I'm back.
I think y'all pace is behind.
She said she's
Mm-mm.
gonna check. But this is my thing. So this is what you're saying is she has pending paperwork that needs to be put in for his sentencing.
She put it in. She just put it in under seal,
But why is it
and it shouldn't
under
have been under seal.
seal when because the prosecutors can see it, right? They can see what's under seal, right?
When you file something under seal, certain people you can still give certain people access to it.
Yeah,
Right?
maybe it's for you
But can the
Negroes not to see it.
prosecutors see what's under seal?
Maybe she don't
Yeah,
want you
yeah.
Negroes to see it. Have y'all
Okay.
No,
ever thought of that? Maybe it would
yeah,
be.
but
Maybe they are. Maybe both parties involved knows. It's just for you Negroes not to see it because you nosy.
Well, why the colors
no, it
can't
don't
see
work
it?
that
We ain't
way.
gonna
You
do
got to go
nothing
by the
but do
law,
commentary on it.
huh?
Apparently, it does work that way.
No, it don't. She is. If it worked that way, the judge wouldn't keep trying to tell her to do what she's supposed to be doing according to the
No,
procedure.
I'm just being facetious right
Yeah.
now. Don't pay me no mind. But yeah, I'm gonna let y'all have it, man. I just came up here to just thank Sky for allowing me up
As
and
always,
affording
thanks
me
for
up.
coming.
Yes, indeed. And to the chat, to the chat and the panel. Thank y'all for entertaining me. Y'all enjoy the balance of y'all night.
All right, you too.
All
And hit
Yes,
right.
that
indeed.
cash that I'm gonna be waiting for it
I
too.
got you.
Send my whole $2.
$2. That's it. All right, I'm
$2.
happy.
All right. Take care. You been quiet, Sir Miguel. What's going on?
Hold on. No, I'm just listen. I like to listen, gather information before I really start saying stuff.
Oh, okay.
Um, and I think everything you guys said to this point has been on point, accurate. And I think also what Brother Orphan said earlier about patterns. I think that's very important. And we not only pay attention to patterns, but we also have to pay attention to the root cause of where all this stuff is coming from. And I think once we do that, we have a better understanding of what's going on, not only on the legal aspect, but also culturally and society as well.
Yeah. Patterns are always and kind of like what Keller agreed with, I agree with as well, and what Orphan was saying, because patterns and timing is that's what strategy is, period. You know, so you can never not include that in your reasoning and in what occurs. They understand the timing. If things are done in timing, but it's just it's weird to me. I don't know. I just got to see more evidence. What they put in today, I'm gonna say it again. I don't like how they wrote it. I don't like the words they used. It was a reach for me. And I mean, because if that's what you got, and you felt that that's what you put in, that's the hardest stuff you got to warrant an arrest, was the 30 rounds, trying to say that it was for ammunition. If that's the hardest you got, I'm scared to see what else you got behind that, because it might be some fluff too.
Well,
But see,
keep
this
this
is
in
the
mind.
danger. People have to understand he's really in a bad situation, because I don't know if you guys understand, attorneys cost hella amount of money.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
This is not a state case. This is federal. Do you know how much a federal attorney will cost this man? He's gonna have to get, now I don't know his pockets, okay, but I'm gonna tell you, I'll be surprised if he has a attorney.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna leave it
I'm
at that.
$6.92 an hour.
Woo!
$6.92 an hour.
Y'all hear that?
$6.92 an hour.
Well, I can only pay you for the first hour.
I should have stayed in law school. Matter of fact, I just want 2 minutes. Can I get 2 minutes?
Girl, you crazy. I get too much time. Girl, that's why, honey, baby. You know how folks do. You know how black folks do you. Hey,
Right.
can I? I ain't got no money, but can you look at this for me? I got this, and can you look at this?
Uh-huh.
I'm like, I got so can you look at this and can you do this for me? Can you? I was like, Lord have mercy, y'all.
I
Mm-mm.
promise you. Because you know what? I was reading this other indictment, and it said something like, that's what I wanted to ask you. It said a writ for habeas corpus. Now,
Uh-huh.
does that mean that they wanted the state to produce? Because I'm following the FBG Duck murder, and it said that they put in a writ for habeas corpus on one of the defendants. So are they saying that they want the state to produce the body to the federal case?
What they mean is that they want them to bring that person to court to see if that arrest or that detention is is legal. Is legal.
Is
So that's what
legal.
that means. Yeah, it's legal. It has its. I mean, it has is his arrest and his detention is it legal? Does it constitute violation of his rights? Anything like that? That's what they're
Okay.
seeing. That's what that means in both federal and state.
Bring him to court, okay, to see if it's
Mm-hmm.
legal. Okay. Because for
See
some
if
reason they got, it's a federal case, but they got these guys in Cook County as a resident. I'm confused about that. I'm like, why don't they have them in the MCC? That's weird to me too. But I don't want to get off
it's
track.
wait a minute. You say it's a state case?
It's a federal case. The
Well,
FBG Duck
FB.
murder
Okay.
is a federal case. They got the O Block indicted for it, but they
Oh
got
wow.
them guys housed in Cook County, a state facility, instead of the MCC. And I was just wondering why they did that. Maybe it was, I have to check the dates, because maybe they didn't transfer them yet. But this was current, I thought. Your mic is messing up. Go out and come back in, Sir Miguel. Your mic is
Okay.
messing. Okay.
Oh, he sound better right there. Oh.
Right at the end.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now? What sound better now?
Nah, it's still going in and
Kind of
out.
muffled. Okay.
Okay, what'd you say now, Angie?
No, I was saying I was just thinking. I thought that it was all a state case. I didn't know they had turned it. It was federal. FTB Duck.
And you see what he said? Because that fool might go ahead and represent himself. Oh, Father Jesus, help us.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot all about that.
Oh Lord. I
Can y'all hear
wasn't.
me now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Go ahead. What was you
Okay.
saying?
Oh, I was saying, maybe it started out in state first, and then when they got O Block and all of them together, maybe it went to federal.
From what I know,
Could
it
that be
was
the
a
case?
federal case the whole time. It
Oh,
was
okay.
never, yeah, because they got them on conspiracy. They got them all on same thing, racketeering conspiracy, 7 counts. So it was never a I don't know if it's their age, but they not minors, so I don't know. It's just weird.
Okay.
But I'm gonna keep up with the case, so we gonna see. But that was just something I saw. I'm like, why would they ask the state for the writ of habeas corpus to bring the body to the federal? I'm looking like, why you don't have the body yourself?
Right.
That was weird.
It just means they write it funky like that. They have the body. It just means they bringing it before the court to test to see if the detention is a lawful one. You know what I'm saying? It's a lawful
Okay.
one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the writ of habeas that happens at the beginning of the trials. Then
No, it can happen after the fact. Yeah, it can happen after
after.
the fact.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't want to
Yeah.
mess up the subject, but is there any more comments and questions? Any more statements? The chat is y'all been live tonight. I'm trying to keep up these big old. You know what? I'm gonna start making y'all come up in this panel with them big paragraphs. I ain't finna rereading all them big paragraphs.
Uh,
You see what I'm saying? They got look, and Midas got a dissertation, a whole
oh yeah.
dissertation.
Oh my.
What it say? He need the red pill and low. But yeah, I don't know what y'all. If y'all want to get y'all final comments, or if somebody put the thing in here, make sure don't nobody want to come in. But this is just really, I'm telling you, it's just shocking. Like
Yeah.
that, and to be able to insert yourself into a damn federal case
Mm-hmm.
is crazy to me. But I just, Angie, I don't get it. I never will. But I mean, I don't know. We just going to let this
Yeah.
play out. I just, I hope they can figure out a way. Now I ain't gonna lie though, the bread let me not even say his business. They may be able to get an attorney for him. It's money in the family, so they'll they'll get
Oh,
it with
okay.
you know. So,
Well,
but
no.
that's it, y'all. I mean, I went a little bit earlier today. And you going live later or anybody else
I
going live?
Huh?
I said, anybody else you going live later? You or
I
orphan?
might. I might. Y'all just check for the notification. I might. All depends on how I feel, honey. If not, I might take it on down.
Okay.
Head on down. But yeah, I had a
Well, let
long
me.
day, child.
Oh, I know. This stuff is crazy.
It
Let
was.
me just say this. And somebody else came in and I didn't get a chance to. Oh snap! We got somebody else coming in here. We got the new people. Leslie Jennings. Who got it?
Oh,
What's good?
yay!
What's good?
How you doing? Can you hear me?
No, you very low.
Hold on. Okay, that should be better.
No, you still very low.
Oh, I don't know how I'm so low. How do I turn it up? Hold on. Hello? Can you hear me now? Is that better?
Yeah, we could barely hear you, but I mean, I
Wow.
don't know why it's doing that.
I don't either. I don't know how to adjust
Oh,
the
that's better. There you go. It's getting
Yeah,
better
I can
now.
hear
Better
you.
now.
okay.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
Good evening, everybody.
Hey, Leslie.
Good evening,
Okay.
Leslie.
I thank you so much, Andy, for having that long live today. Where we had a chance to discuss Mr. Dabowski's case or his situation, and I thank you. But I thank you so much, Skylight, because you make it feel, make us feel better. I thank everybody in the chat room. I appreciate our folks,
Thank you.
and I just want to say something that really bothered me. And I don't criticize men that are not part of me and my family. But I was offended, Levi said, with regards to one lady who came and voiced her opinion. And he told her to go back to Africa. And I didn't like that. He also mentioned something about her citizenship or her green card. I didn't like that either. I'm American born, raised. My family is deep here. But I know a lot of Africans, and they have a lot more respect for us than we realize. So I wish that people would understand that's offensive to some of us African Americans to hear that. I've had white people tell that to me, and I've called the police and handled it. So can we do better when we speak to one another?
I hear what you're saying. Diggy Denny, what's going on?
Okay, that's
Glad you came in. Yeah, he got to speak up for himself from what I saw from the video. You know, there was, I guess it was an exchange, and I don't know, I don't know
no,
much from
I'm
there,
just saying that because you're a woman, I'm a woman.
but
Okay. Now I don't have clearance to talk to him about anything else. Okay, with regards to that, and I just want to put it out there. These are my feelings. So you, whoever knows him on whatever level, that part, that's no good. That's no good. I'm just saying. And my opinion. And on the other side, for Mr. Dabowski, if anyone was to get caught up in anything, I think he's the one to handle this. For whatever reason, he's in this position, and I think he can handle it.
I mean, yeah, but I think, and we have to even listen to what Larry was saying. People here, and even on the streets, if people say the state is the worst, I mean, if you have to pick between the state and federal, you want to go federal, but
Mhm.
it's all bad, and we can listen to what I know. People that went to the feds, they said it was bad. We can listen to what Larry said. He said it was basically horrible, and it's all bad, because and even with what we see, what happened with Kels, this is a magnified. When you're dealing with feds, you're dealing with real harsher allegations. I shouldn't say harsher allegations. I should say a less rate of, how do I put it, Angie? A less rate of winning.
Mhm.
So he has an uphill battle that he has to go through. And you talking about money. You win these cases with good attorneys. A public defender and a federal defender works for the government or the entity that's locking you up. They not on your side. So when they tell you have to have a public defender or a federal defender, that person is paid by them.
Mhm.
So what's your likelihood of winning? If they tell you to go in there and make your defendant make a deal and put pressure on you, or steer him in this narrative, they not necessarily for you. My opinion, okay, everyone, feds, Homeland Security, that's my opinion. But he's in a situation that it's not gonna be easy. It's
Yeah, but
not.
this individual one knew him for so many years, so it could have been one of his family members. Who knows? That's
Uh,
odd.
yeah.
I mean, it's not YouTube because I don't think he's been on YouTube for a few years. Am I correct?
You said they haven't talked in years.
No, I don't think he's been on YouTube on this case for a few years. So it has to be someone who knew him from way back when.
In regards to what? I'm not sure what you're speaking to.
I think what you read that individual one,
Oh, the individual one. Yeah, we don't know who that is.
but they knew him for a few years.
I think it's on here. I think it's because it's an identification made by videotape.
Okay.
You understand? If you look at the way it's read, they said
Mhm.
they know him, and understand it's like knowing somebody doesn't necessarily mean like they know him. You know what I'm saying? I believe they're saying like they know, because if that's the case, right, then that would indicate that that's your friend snitching on you, throwing you up on the bus, and
That's
that
right.
person's involved in it and taking you down, right? I think
That's what
they,
I'm
well, I don't think it's that. I think it's more of the that person. It's probably the person that turned over the tape and also said that this is Debosky on the tape saying these words. You know what I'm saying? So it's probably somebody from the sector that's making that identification.
But I think they're taking whatever what you read. It seems to be have been taken out of context and mixed up and to suit somebody's narrative. I don't know. It's just confounding to me.
Yes, well, it's a lot. This is a lot.
It's a lot, and then yet it's not a lot.
Yeah,
It's almost, you know what I mean. It's almost as though there's something weird about it.
yeah, it's
The
weird.
timing, the timing. I
Yeah,
don't know. Well,
I
that was.
mean,
Mhm.
well, let me say this to you too, because I'm seeing that people want to talk about the statement you brought up. I'm gonna say this. In my brief scenario of what I saw happen, maybe his words could have been different, but this is the thing: when you play the dozens, okay, and when you go low, you can't really control what a person defends themselves with. Now, this lady was on there calling him a piece of shit and basically saying he was a rat, he wasn't for his cousin, and really getting down on him. So he came in with what he felt was a sufficient defense. Now, did it rub some people the wrong way? Clearly it did. But when you do the dozens and you when you say something about somebody, you have to be ready for somebody to say something back, you know.
Yeah, but excuse me, Skylight. You have
Mhm.
to understand, there are people from all over the world that watch the YouTube, and there are people from that part of the world that watch the YouTube, these channels.
Yeah.
To know who they are or who they run with.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So, with him saying a man on top, I was very surprised. I was disappointed. I kept writing, please don't do this. Because, a lot of people discount us women. We come from fathers and husbands and brothers, etc.,
right.
males who are on top. And we learn how to function and how to listen and hear certain things. He doesn't.
Yeah.
I want a lot about men because I thank you all also for having the men have that shout out, and there was some kind of peace. There was a release that they needed because sometimes our loved ones, or people that know us, they hear and see things, and they react, and we don't want them to react.
Yeah.
Sometimes when we have to be careful of what we say. If you're on top, you got to leave that emotion out. That's what we women are taught. At least I was. Leave that emotion out and just listen. So I
Well,
think. Mhm.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm sure he's gonna get the message because um, you know, a lot of people that do commentary, people send me stuff all the time. So
Yeah,
I'm sure he's getting the message. So
no,
it's
I,
noted.
yeah, because that was like, oh my gosh, why did he have to go there? You know,
Yeah.
I mean, I could handle it. I mean, I've been called out of my name by people. I don't even know who they are, and it doesn't matter. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a middle-aged woman, but I earned these stripes,
You
and I
know,
and I always say we women are accountable. I mean it.
Yeah.
Sorry,
you know,
sorry.
when you say
Oh,
that,
there we go. We don't.
it's
But see, that's what I gotta do to bring you. That's what I gotta do to bring you here. He finna come in, Miss Jennings, and you all can have a conversation.
I don't
And
mind.
we're gonna put everybody on mute.
No,
And
but Angie was saying something.
oh
oh,
Lord, here we go. Let
one
me put my disclaimer up. We got some. Now these are bloggers, y'all coming in. Y'all get ready for the bloggers.
Scott, but
Dana
do you
J.
mind?
Go ahead.
Oh, Do you mind telling people where you got your paperwork from?
My
Because a
paper.
lot of people was asking
Okay, which paperwork?
the paperwork, the Boski's paperwork, because you got an actual
Oh,
case number on yours.
in Pesa.
And paste under what?
They want what number?
Yeah, and because I looked in Pacer just now, because you got one with an actual case number on there. I have something totally different.
Okay, hold on.
You
I'll put it up on the screen. Dana J, and here we go. We got who is this now? Oh, that's Dana. Hey Dana.
What's going on?
Nothing much. What you gotta say? And don't look, hold on. Let me put up my rules because I'm not playing with y'all with this cash app and y'all coming on here with the cuss. No unnecessary cussing.
I'm here.
No N word or no B word. You got the rules. I gotta say that to you, and I gotta wait till Levi come up in here because I need to. You ready,
make
Dana?
sure you.
Okay,
I'm
well
trying to
he
look for
come
the.
too. All right, Levi. No unnecessary cussing. No N word and no B word. I'm saying that to you and Dana. All right, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Welcome to
ma'am.
the chat.
How you
And
doing? I
don't
just
get
want to.
the paperwork, Sky.
I got you.
I just want to clear a couple of things up real quick. I want to be very brief because I'm in the middle of something. But I heard the young lady speaking, and I have to say this. It is really sad how.
Who is that crunching? Hold on, I gotta mute. Everybody, please mute if you're not speaking.
Okay, hold on.
I got you, Dana.
It is really sad how in my 3 years plus on YouTube, I have witnessed so many people with selective memories, so many people who operate at the height of hypocrisy. The height of it. I didn't think this type of hypocrisy existed in human beings. As it pertains to the lady, the African, who I assume or presume was African, who came in Angie's chat on her page earlier, I would ask in your spare time, if you choose to, or whoever, go back and listen to it. I was on Angie's show having a regular conversation, and Angie, as she always does, if someone comes in that appears to be confrontational with me, she knows that I'm not the kind of person that go back and forth with people. So the first indicator was that the woman who sounded like she was from Africa, the name that she used was Levi is not for R.Kelly and something else. She had a long name. Shabazz asked her, "What is your name?" She wouldn't tell him. Okay, that's red flag number one. So meaning she's about to say some stuff, and she doesn't want to experience any repercussions for her words. If y'all have not learned anything from Levi as it pertains to YouTube, I am not the one to threaten. I am not the one to attack or start stuff with. The woman's whole verbiage, everything she spoke, was nothing but a regurgitation from the baby killer. The words she used, called Dana Donna, called me Lilac. I mean, at least be creative. If you're going to dislike a person, at least be creative and use your own disrespectful names. Come up with your own names. Why would you have to regurgitate something that a so-called man who murdered a baby said about me? There are people in the chat that hate Levi's guts. Why? Because their terrorist leader started some with me, and Levi's gonna finish it. One of their terrorist leaders started something with Levi, and Levi's the kind of man, he won't leave town till he handle business. Now let's get specific. When I say hypocritical and hypocrisy, you will not find a YouTube blogger, a male YouTube blogger on YouTube that is more respectful towards women. I don't even argue with women. But the young lady who just brought this up, she told one absolutely geographical, geopolitical, historical I'm not going to say lie, but she misinformed the audience when she said Africans respect us. Miss, I've been all over the world. I'm a traveled man. I've sat in a lot of different nationalities' faces, a lot of ethnicities' faces. Africans don't have an ounce of respect for African Americans in general. And the number one insult from an African to an African American that can ever be spoken is when you call that African American the N-word. Africans use the N-word towards African Americans like white racists do. You asked or you call just in a normal conversation an African a N-word, and they'll correct you and say, I'm not an N-word. I'm from Nigeria. I'm from South Africa. When they get with the whites and the Indians from India and the Asians, they make it clear that they're not one of us. So when you speak on Levi and you start with a false premise, because you must lie. You must start with a false premise to try to discredit Levi. You go anywhere around the world and ask them if what this woman said is true, that Africans respect African Americans. They don't have no regard for us. But at the same time, they want to come to a country we built and then place superior over us. If we are inferior to you, why are you over in a country that we built? Go back to your own damn country. You're not going to come over here and get the education and get all the resources, and then as you ride in your BMW or your Audi, sit with your African brothers and sisters as you bring them to America one by one to get American citizenship for them, and then look down on the people who built this. There's no respect from them when it comes to us. And I'll say it again, the insult that she used in front of everybody was to call an African American man a nigger. She used the word 100 times referring to me. And I responded in such a way that I hit her where it hurts. I told Ms. Walker before she even came in, I said, I'm about to get off of here, but whoever's about to come here and talk about me, you better be careful. Because you know I talk to those people. Play with me. How you feel about me, the YTF people, I can give less than a damn. As long as I get your leader in that goddamn jail cell. I'm sorry, Miss Scaffer swearing. As long as I can get your leader, that little midget, in a jail cell, in a prison cell, I don't care what you say. I'm not digressing. I'm looking on the computer right now. What I have about 65 crimes this baby killer then committed in the name of D&D. He's going to prison. To Nari. To the members of the enterprise. You show me what Levi did to your leader that would cause your leader to talk about walking over my mama's grave and waving my picture on his channel saying, Chicago, I got $2,000 on his head if he comes to Chicago. I'm talking to Nari and I'm talking to the Enterprise members. Show me the video where I came at that man that I didn't even know. Show it to me. These people came at me because they're jealous of me and my cousin's relationship and my success on YouTube. So when you start something with someone, when you're walking through a crowd and push someone, some people may turn around and say, hey, what you doing? Some people may push you back, and some people may blow your face off. But the solution is leave people alone. Quit walking through crowds pushing people because you may push the wrong person. And as Almighty God alive, my witness, I'm the wrong person to push. I've taken enough. I've sat and endured all the insults. So this woman says, we have to do better for Levi to say that to that woman, but you don't want to talk about that African woman calling Levi an N-word. You don't want to talk about that though. And she said she's African American. You couldn't be well traveled because you would have been insulted to see a person from Africa refer to an African American man as an N-word. You would have said, oh, she's vicious. So when she did that, the gloves were off. So what did I say to her? I said, you don't want to say your name because I guarantee you on my mama, I will do everything in my power to have you deported. I said that to her and I meant that. And I said to her, I said, you play with me and you'll wake up next to an elephant or a giraffe in a hut using the stereotypical African stereotype. They have better places in some parts of Africa, mansions, and it's very well developed, but I was just using that stereotype. Since she wanted to disrespect me, I returned the disrespect 10 times. And then I said, go back to Africa. And I meant it. How dare you come to America and refer to an African-American male or female as an N-word? When your people over there sold us, was partially responsible for us being here. But here's the problem, Miss Skylife. When people dislike you, they want to make excuses. See, I don't like Levi, so I'm going to find something to say about Levi. He doesn't show his face. He's not R.Kelly's cousin.
We want to know who you are.
Yeah, he's not R.Kelly's cousin. He doesn't show his face. He never showed up to this. He never showed up to that, as if I would answer.
Can I respond for a minute, Mr. Levi?
I would like for you to respond I would like for you to respond, ma'am, by first dealing with what I said and showing me by what I just stated that I told a lie. Start there.
Hold on. I didn't say you lied.
Okay, thank you.
Calm down. Just a minute. First of all, I want you to know that when I come here, I have respect. I was taught that, and I got the green light to speak on YouTube. That's why I speak to Mr. Doxxing. It's not about liking or disliking. Most important thing that I'm saying that I want you to understand, Africa is a continent. It is not a country. There are different parts of Africa. Even if you go to one country, there are different cultures, different people. It's not about traveling. It's about being there, mixing with people, interacting over a number of years. And I've done that, and I do it. Okay? I understand the lady might have ticked you off a bit, but what I would like for our Black men, when you speak, don't speak with the emotion. You already know it was a waste. The more you spoke, the more just made it go off. We don't need that. We don't, excuse me for a minute, Dana. We don't need that. What I try to teach my men is how to react and act in public. We're all in public. We don't need to have this emotion fighting one against the other. and I understand your experience. I wish your experience was different. I have good and bad experiences when I go to Africa or when I go to Europe. I made sure my sons traveled. Okay? It's not about the N word. We've heard worse. It's just the way I respected you and I expected better. And I didn't get it.
Are you listening to yourself, ma'am? With
No,
all
no,
due
no, no, no,
respect?
no, 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 no,
They
no.
not
No, no, no,
slow,
no. Are
slow
you
down.
listening to yourself?
I'm hearing you. I'm hearing what you're
So
saying.
I'm supposed to let a person
No,
stab me
no,
and
she
lay
didn't
down?
stab you. Because guess what? That's what another woman would do. If you,
Wait a minute, hold on, miss. I'm asking you a simple question.
I'm
Are
saying
you listening to yourself?
I hear it and I wrote down notes. And the other thing is that you keep talking about somebody else, Dana J. I don't criticize black men on YouTube. I don't do that. You're talking to me. You're talking to a sister who's from these United States of America.
You have a son?
I have more than one son.
Okay, so you teach your son that
Their age,
I'm asking you a question. Do you teach your son that if he is in a supermarket, a grocery store, and a woman walks up to him and calls him an N-word and disrespects him and attacks him, to just put his head down and walk away?
they don't put their heads down.
I'm asking you a question.
They don't put their heads down.
What to do? What should they do?
Walk.
What,
They walk. Guess
okay.
what? They wouldn't be in that situation. They would say, "Excuse me."
Okay,
And,
listen. Okay.
or what we do is we apologize whether you're right or you're wrong.
Okay, so you teach your son
Yes.
that when another black man walks up to them and says, I will knock you out, I will stomp you because I don't like the way you looking at me, you teach your son to just walk away.
A man and a man are two different things.
Okay.
Said
Okay. So the man should fight the man.
A woman.
But you,
I didn't say fight. I said there would be a discussion. Calm down. Don't get upset. It's all good. I'm good. All I'm saying to you is that what bothered me and what hurt my heart is when I hear us black people denigrate Africans.
because listen, ma'am, excuse me. I'm sorry, I have to say this to you.
So, yes.
Listen, ma'am, with all due respect,
please.
I know I've come across a lot of people like you.
You don't.
But listen, excuse me, ma'am. From what I've heard, I've sat with a lot of college graduates and academic achievers, and I've listened. I want you to listen to me. I understand your mind, and correct me if I'm wrong. But when you speak about other people from an African American perspective, you speak as if we should have some kind of unyielding respect, and we should conduct ourselves as to be able to impress, listen, Asians, Africans, Europeans. We have to, in other words, prove to them that we're worthy of their respect. And I'm saying to you, no one respects us because of that mentality right there. No one, listen, to the Africans, to the Indians, to the Europeans from all over the world, they view us from a Dr. King perspective and not from a Malcolm X perspective. Most of them have an opinion and they view us as if we are these people that took white folks' stuff, that we allowed them to sick dogs on us, beat us, drag us, lynch us, and while we beg them to sit in their restaurants, while we beg them to drink after water fountains after them, they understand our secondhand reality. Every house, every neighborhood that we live in, every school that we attend, from the clothes that we wear, is hand-me-down reality, and they don't respect us for that. Now, when you can say to one of them, man or woman, who you calling the N-word, I'm not going to put my hands on a woman, but I got a female cousin that's in the car. You call me another N-word, she's going to come out that car and deal with you. That's what commands respect with people. I'm not talking to you per se, but I don't want no one to ever talk to me about these other countries as volatile as they are, as war-torn as they are, as tribal as they are, as uncivilized as some of them are, as destitute as they are. Looking to America for refuge and trying to get the education from America, trying to live the American dream. But why don't you stay in your own country and live your own dream? So that mentality that you're talking about, it doesn't exist in me. While I'm trying to make people in Africa like me.
No,
No one likes us.
something very important. You said in you. I'm not trying to change you, but I would like for you to be more tolerant, so that when you speak, you have to understand. You have to look at the people. You can't keep calling people referring to Africans as if it's just a big country. It's not.
What are you talking about?
What I'm saying to you is, I'm sorry you had a bad experience.
No. I have no bad. That wasn't no bad experience for me. It was a bad experience for her. It wasn't no bad experience for me. It was a bad experience for her.
I'm not talking about that lady. I'm not worried. I just want you and I to talk. You said you're a man from up top, right?
Definitely.
Up top, right?
Absolutely.
I guarantee you, if you go to certain places in Africa, they have the same system. And thank God I was raised so that I knew when I go out of this United States of America, I know how to handle myself as a woman in different situations. So what I'm saying is, try to be tolerant, be patient. I understand you might have had a bad experience with Africans. They're not all like that. Trust and believe me. They watch this channel. They watch you.
I can care less, miss.
I know.
I can care less. I can care less of their opinion of me.
I'm not trying to convince you. It's your loss.
I can care less. Listen, sweetheart, with all due respect, ma'am, I was raised Muslim.
Inshallah, you will understand.
Inshallah. But listen.
I read the Quran.
Yes, ma'am. I was raised Muslim, but I don't have an ounce of respect.
Astaghfirullah.
Listen, no.
Astaghfirullah.
I do not have an ounce of respect for any Arab, so-called Muslim, African, so-called Muslim. I don't care if you're from Bosnia. I don't care where you're from. If you think that I have adopted your Islam, or if you think that I come into Islam as some kind of secondary individual, when the Holy Quran bears witness that the first man that Allah made was fashioned from black mud, bearing witness to the fact that there was a time where the black man and Allah were the only two intelligent beings in the universe, but I'm going to walk around like I'm Arab and wear the long dress and have my beard and assalamu alaikum bismillah and talk a bunch of Arabic. I don't have to talk Arabic or speak Arabic to love God. I speak how I speak.
I agree. We're on the same page.
Okay, so I'm not trying to impress no African or no one else.
That has nothing to do with what it is. I understand that, but I wish that I just made a comment. All it is, and I thank you for coming in. Okay, I made a comment that it hurt my heart to hear a man berate that woman.
No, stop. I'm sorry. Listen, sweetheart. This is what I didn't mean to cut you off, but you did. I was waiting for you to say that. Now, that statement, excuse me, baby, I'm gonna be quiet after I say this. I ain't gonna bother you no more. The statement you just made for individuals, if they were not privy to the conversation, the way you just phrased that, it hurt my heart to hear you berate that. But why don't you talk about how she berated me? how she attacked me. She called me every name in a book. See, this is what I say. This deceitful stuff that y'all do, Miss.
No, it's not
You said,
deceitful. It's not.
I've heard you on Doxxing's channel, Miss.
And
that man has called every woman, every bitch in the book.
And guess what?
He's talked about sodomizing children.
And
So where is your mobile, your noble moral code now?
Hold on.
I'm sorry, Miss Scott. Let me get off here, Scott. I'm so sorry I swore on your channel like that.
No, you can swear. Just don't use the B word. Hold on. Everybody mute up, please. Hold on. Please, everybody stop talking. I'm just saying, just don't use the B word or the N word. But let me just say this, okay? Because I'm listening to what's happening. Let me just say this. Two people, okay, clearly what's happening is Levi felt attacked, so he defended himself. That's what he's trying to explain. He was not trying to insult the whole African population, okay? But it's hard to say not to be offended when you are one, okay? He was specifically having a conversation with that lady and an argument specific to that lady, okay? Now, we like he's saying, let's not, and what's the word I'm looking for? Let's not summarize what happened because people don't know what happened and exactly what was said, okay? So you all have both had your opportunity to say how you feel, okay? I don't believe anybody is racist that comes on my channel, okay? And I respectfully want you guys to, just agree to disagree.
Oh yes, I do. I want you to understand. If I didn't respect Mr. Levi, I would never have said it. Okay?
Yeah, no, I got you. I just want you guys to.
There, but I wish maybe inshallah one day I'll show you what I know.
I want you, Miss. I love you. No disrespect. If I raise my voice, I'm very passionate. But I want you to Google the word berate when you get a chance tonight or tomorrow. Google that word berate. Berate. The berate has a bullying connotation to it. It's like to berate someone is a bullying connotation.
You chastised her.
Listen, hold on. See, you chastise, but you're not speaking about this woman coming in out the gate.
You, brother, I know you.
Say it again.
I watch you. I know you. I care
exactly. So
she is. So she just happened to come in. I want you to have the respect you are entitled to have at all times. You gave a message. It was on Angie's channel. It's a neutral channel, and I like that. Okay, let her talk. But
let her attack is what you're saying. Let her attack. Let her disrespect you.
Trust and believe. She didn't attack you.
Okay, now, Skylife, were you watching the conversation? Did you hear this woman just now say that woman didn't attack me? Would you please play it back?
I mean, I don't have it. I don't have the thing.
Miss Walker, did that woman attack me or not?
Yeah, she did.
She came in attacking me, calling me N-words and B niggas and
use the title and everything.
You just said that she did not attack me, miss.
I said she came in, she used her name and in the title or something.
Her words, not the title, her words from out the gate.
She did.
Was calling me every name in the book.
I know, but she did. I know, but so are you hurt?
Am I? No, she's hurt.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly.
She's hurt.
Who took
not me?
Her seriously? But you went beyond. My point is.
Oh, I went beyond.
You went beyond. You went beyond.
Oh, did you see that, Skylight? I went beyond because she.
Y'all wait a minute, right? Hold on. Let me say something again. Now, let me say this. Okay, I'm trying to come down the middle.
Sorry.
But people cannot. You cannot go around saying the N word to people and think it's not going to be a trigger. Okay, and then when you come with the N word with the S word, see, this is the thing. And
Everybody
I
does.
talked about this before. Okay, it's basically playing the dozens. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
one person's gonna say what they feel that they can say to hurt you, then they gonna come back and say something to hurt you back. That's all it was. I don't believe there was any intentional racism, any intentional. I think it was a fair exchange. I do. Now
Okay.
I'm sorry that some people got offended. And I hate that we even discussing it over here on this channel because we don't even do race over here.
Mhm.
And I mean, I just want y'all to respectfully agree to disagree because we once y'all started talking again, it went right back to the same conversation. So can you guys please agree to
no, it's
disagree?
fine. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Love and respect, sister. Love and respect.
No, always. I have no problems with it. I told you, you will never hear me say anything about my brothers in public.
All right. Well, I'm gonna tell y'all
how I
this. It's
roll.
on Levi for Kelly's channel. No, it wasn't. Whose
It was
channel
on
was it?
it was on Angie's channel.
Angie's channel. Angie,
Angie,
what was the title of the video that this happened
It was
on?
her last one, her last
The
video.
last one. I probably go live in for a minute.
Okay,
But
so Angie gonna go live later. So if you guys want to hear the exchange, you can hear the exchange.
I
Okay?
apologize. I cut I'm about to get off of here, Sky. I cut Dana off, so I'm going to get off and listen.
No, 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 no. You don't gotta go nowhere. You don't gotta go nowhere. I'm patiently waiting. I've been waiting for this day.
Okay, go ahead, Dana.
Miss Leslie Jennings, I'm listening to you talk, right?
Yes.
And the one thing I can say is that you speak very eloquently, and you speak like you got a gray head on your shoulders, and everything is good. However, I just heard you for 36 minutes and 12 seconds try to tell Levi that he was wrong for defending himself, right?
No, you're wrong.
So I didn't hear you say that he shouldn't have responded back to the ignorance that lady has spit out on Angie's channel.
What I did, I came here to share my feelings. And I said because there were women on this channel, that's why I came in.
Okay, but see, here's the thing.
Levi.
And with me, I'm not going to let you bob and weave.
I don't bob and weave, Mr. Dana.
I'm going to keep you directly in front of me.
Dana, go slow.
Oh, I believe in going slow. I want you to feel every word I say.
Go ahead.
However, I really need to understand something. When my kid's mom was being contacted, right?
Who's your kid's mom?
Sherelle Carter.
Go ahead. By whom?
And you was in the chat cheering Doxxing on.
I beg your pardon?
Okay, I'm going to say it slowly.
No.
You was in the chat cheering Doxxing on.
Negative.
Okay, I have the screenshots and the screen recording.
How was I cheering them on? And what is
One thing I'm not going to do is accuse you of nothing that I haven't studied.
Mr. Dana, let me tell
No,
you.
wait.
Time for
Wait, because I'm gonna let you talk.
Go ahead.
Wait. I'm gonna let you talk. You was one of the ones that said, I feel sorry for his son because he's on YouTube. He's on YouTube and his son don't even know him. Well, I have some discrepancies with all of that. And
was that part of the commentary?
Listen. It don't matter. A woman with any type of nuts and a testicle fortitude or any type of morals about themselves is not going to sit on a channel with one man is trying to get with or trying to berate another man through another man's kids or his kid's mom. You ain't never see me sit on my channel and say, oh, I'm going to go get Sarah Remy. I could have easily did it. Easily.
Dana,
but the thing that I'm saying, wait, trust me, I'm going to give you all the time and I want to listen.
Okay.
Because at the end of the day, I watched you do it with Sherelle. I watched you do it with Shania, and I'm sitting back watching. And you was one of the ones, but I said, okay, let's send cash apps to Sherelle for Christian. I have a question.
That's not true.
And Miss Leslie, I have the screen. This is what I'm gonna do. This what I'm gonna do.
Me
For
said
every time y'all say it's not true, I'm gonna run a marathon on y'all, and I'm gonna put the screenshots on my community wall.
Listen.
I promise you. Listen. Why are you trying to cut me off? Listen, you're not gonna be able to cut me off with this one.
No, it was a delay. Go ahead.
You're not gonna be able to cut me off with this one. Trust me.
It was a delay.
And because I'm very passionate about this one. Because see, right here, I don't, and excuse my French, I don't care who gets it at this point. I've been asked tonight, Dana, feel some type of compassion. And I said, and the only compassion I feel is when a man is able to have a baby. I don't give a fuck about where Doxxing go. I don't give
time out. I told y'all no.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No B word.
Okay.
No,
Okay. I don't give a
cash app.
All right. I don't give a flying hot sausage where anybody go that participated in that whole trying to slander me. But a lot of y'all have ended yourself up in paperwork. I'm giving y'all a heads up and before it come down, because I don't want none of y'all to be shot, and I want y'all to know Dana did it.
Mr. Dana, can I interject right there?
No, can I finish, please?
Because I'm gonna remind you.
Please, can I finish? And you can't remind me when I'm watching you.
Go ahead. Keep watching.
So at the end of the day, yes, you talk eloquently, but you have participated in the bull crap too. And you was one of the front runners in the bull crap, because if you wasn't, and you would have said, and Doxxing, that's not cool. I don't agree with it. But you didn't.
Why would I tell him that? That's not my man.
Listen, that's who you support.
No.
The blogger is only as powerful as his support system that's in the chat.
And she just told me what I did wasn't cool. Didn't she just tell me what I did wasn't cool, Dana?
Right.
I didn't get a chance to finish. Wait a minute, Mr. Levi.
You said I wasn't cool.
Mr. Levi, stop. Go ahead, Dana.
So I'm just saying, at the end of the day, you sat in there and condoned it. And my question is, how can you do that with 3 boys of your own? How can you consider yourself a mom, a parent, when you see that bull crap going on and you sitting there aiding and abetting it?
Okay, can I answer?
Yes.
In the first place, do you remember receiving a message I sent to you?
No.
Ago when I first came into YouTube?
No.
I said, be patient with yourself. And I always gave you accolades. I always checked off when you were doing things and you were doing things good. But when you attack the mother of someone else's children, that's what you just said. That's not cool. I never said anything about Cash App. I don't have a Cash App. I don't do Cash Apps. What are you talking about? You've never seen it.
Hold on. Oh, you just said, because I want to write this down.
Go ahead.
And you said when I attacked the mother of somebody else, right?
You called her by her race.
Who?
That wasn't cool. You kept talking about Sarah Remy. If you took that from what I saw, I had to go back to old videos. You guys have been on this YouTube for 3 years. Okay? And I don't stand. What is the problem with people sending money, whoever sent money to your children? It's all good.
It's all good.
I feel for the children. I always put in the chat, protect the children. I believe in protecting the children. But if I see you doing something wrong with the children, believe me, I'm going to be on you first. If I see you doing something wrong. Okay? I don't disrespect you, Dana. Whatever you got with Mr. Doxxing, that's your problem. Neither one of you is my man. I have permission. I sit, I talk. I watch what our people are doing. I'm concerned that we're arguing about little things. We are being distracted. Don't you guys see what's going on outside of this YouTube, R. Kelly? Don't you see how our culture is being affected? That's what I'm trying to say. And if you keep thinking in our small city mentality, we miss the big picture. There's a world out there. There are countries out there where Black peoples live and thrive and make it and make a difference to the humanity. That's what I'm about. I'm against injustice. That's how I got into this R. Kelly thing, because I was looking at someone else who had a similar case like R. Kelly. I don't dislike you, Dana. Be patient with yourself. Your children, yes, we love our children. But why should we attack our children and each other? It makes no sense. You're better than that.
Ma'am, this is what I'm gonna say. Can I wrote that? Oh, I'm sorry. Are you finished? I'm sorry, because I don't want to cut you off.
If you received my message some time ago, I said, be patient with yourself. Do you remember when I told you I really appreciated your acting skills? You never saw me disrespect you in the acting in what you do, did you? No, I've never said anything negative about you or anyone else.
I think Dana's saying you're two-faced.
No, I'm not. I'm straight up.
No, wait, because I'm writing it down as she goes. But that's why I want her to get it out.
Write it.
I'm just saying. I think that's what he's calling you.
Y'all got. Let me put it like this.
So I mean, I didn't know that Dana's gonna come.
Hold on.
Ain't my husband.
Hold on. Y'all got 3 minutes apiece, and we wrapping this up because it's not the topic we was talking about. I don't know how we got into this or what happened, but y'all got 3 minutes apiece. Who going first?
Me. Okay.
Go.
And 3 minutes, and you said I attacked someone's mother and Sarah Remy, and I attacked her being white. Okay, if my child wasn't attacked when he was in the NICU, then I wouldn't have no reason to attack Sarah Remy. That's first thing. And on top of that, Sarah Remy allegedly, and was supposed to have came out and said she pressed in fraudulent charges. That's why I attacked Sarah Remy. Second of all, you said whoever sent money to my children, that's all good. How in the hell can somebody sit there and say that and say whoever sent money to your children, but that's all good, when they don't know me or my kids? That's harassment. So that's not all good. Then you said, Dana, something about you watch what's going on. I said, okay, I watch what's going on too. Now, here's the fourth thing I said, because Levi hit it on the head. You are two-faced. I'm not going to sit back and hide it from you.
There's a saying.
Wait. And my 3 minutes ain't up. Dougie Fresh, we on. I got 39 seconds now because you cut me off. So I feel as though since what Doxxing do is fine, but if I retaliate, I'm wrong, or I gotta be patient. I felt as though that the only way to settle this is to beat his ass on camera in front of all of y'all.
Well, you know the HSI is in here. Don't get no
so
don't get no papers put on you.
So my thing is all this stuff that you saying, and Miss Leslie, is fraud. It's fraud.
Let me say something to No More Talking. They not blocking nobody that don't like Dana and Levi. My instructions are anybody who was being rude in the chat to time them out. Okay, so if you come on here with a rude statement, they're timing you out. That's what I told them to do. Okay, so and then nobody is getting blocked, and it'll show me if somebody's being timed out. I don't even see anybody that's timed anybody out. So please don't come over here making up no rumors. Go ahead, Danny, one more statement, and then Leslie Jennings, and then that's it. That topic is dead.
And my statement, plain and simple, and I'm gonna end it like this: I don't have no ill will towards you, because I serve a God that sits high, that look low, and maintain everything about me. So people can come on here and cap all they want, but when things start happening to people, I don't want nobody to be like, oh my God, why is this happening? Remember what y'all did to me and my family. Just remember that. And that's all I got to say.
Matter of fact, whoever said that, block them. Whoever came in here and said that, block them. Whoever said that,
I'm not saying
we
that.
blocking people that ain't
Skylife off the chain. She said they'll block them for saying it.
no,
That
because
is
I'm
too
sick
funny.
of it. Because I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't do no funky stuff. I'm a very fair person, and don't come over here saying if you don't like that. I said people could cuss. I said no N word, no B word. If you don't like the rules, you could leave and don't announce your exit. And I mean that. But Leslie Jennings, did you say what you had to say?
No, not yet. All I
Okay,
was
go
trying to
ahead,
get across,
please.
and I thank you, Dana, for coming in. You know, you come in when Levi comes in, and I understand it, and that's good. All right, I love you kids. I don't know you kids. I don't even know you. But what my point also is that when you see women on the channel, you have to understand there might be people behind them, next to them, that also watch this channel from wherever they are. And you have to not attack that person. What you said, Dana, is fine. Okay? I didn't know anything about Niku or Sarah. I don't know anything about that. I'm just dealing with what happened in the present, what I saw. I've never disrespected you. I've encouraged you. I've prayed for you. Because I know from when I started looking at other videos that there were people who attacked you for whatever reason and wouldn't let it go because they thought it was fun. And I think that's wrong.
And Doxxing was one of them. But go ahead.
I'm not talking about him. I don't talk about another man in public.
Not what?
Okay? I don't sit and talk and criticize any other. I don't have that. What I have to say. What
You just talked about me like a dog. No, I was joking.
I asked you first, didn't I? And I said, women sitting there. And it's not because I'm corny or scared or anything like that. It's out of respect for the people who depend upon me. And what I'm trying to say for you gentlemen is that sometimes you have to be careful or just be aware that there are women who have others that look out for them. They don't want them to be disrespected.
Can I ask you one question, Ms. Leslie Jennings?
No, and I accept it. Go ahead.
Do you believe that whatever women say is right?
I said you have. If you've been watching the chat, any channel I'm going in, I am one of those women who says we have to hold women accountable for their words and their conduct.
All right, cool. So I'm glad you said that. Everybody that sent my son mama a cash app is going to jail. I don't care who it is. And I'm going to see to it myself.
For what? For her? So is she going to return the money? What are you talking about?
No. Y'all disturbed her peace.
I don't understand.
Y'all harassed her. That lady do not know y'all and don't bother y'all. And y'all tried to coerce, entice her to come out against me and to turn on me. Y'all are going to jail. That's all I'm going to say.
Have nothing to do with that. And I don't know anything about what you're talking about. Stick to the present.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're saying, but I don't know actually what anyone.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about. You're saying.
Okay. Y'all 3 minutes are up.
You know, whatever.
Your 3 minutes is up.
Right, 3 minutes is up. All right, that's the steady.
Are you okay, Mr. Levi?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to say my 3.
Mr. Levi?
Go ahead, Levi.
Are we good, Mr. Levi?
I should have been asleep a half an hour ago, man. Listen.
I'm sorry, I apologize.
Oh, no problem, dear. My 3 minutes, I'll say this, that without sounding judgmental or accusatory, you strike me with, and I have to say this the right way because I don't believe in lashing out at people. I really don't, believe it or not. But you strike me as someone who suffers from low self-esteem. But let me explain what I'm saying by that. You strike because you said you have this asphyxiation, ma'am, with we should be cognizant or conscious of how we look towards other people. Other people. We should be there are other people watching from Africa and this, that, and the third. And I find that to be absolutely problematic, but that's how you want to live your life that way. Because those other people in those different countries, most of them are hiding up under rocks and shooting and carrying on. There's wars going on, and you understand? So I ain't tripping. I'm not. But as far as the Two Faces comment that I made, I'm not going to say you're two-faced, but I'll say that when it comes to Levi, all I ask is that a person be honest. All I ask is that a person be honest. Don't be just disingenuous and, don't listen. There are a lot of people that hate Levi on YouTube who claim to love and support R.Kelly, but they hate Levi. But if you ask them, why do they hate Levi? Why you hate Levi? They can give you one reason that would be truthful, a truthful reason that would even remotely suggest that I have ever acted antithetically towards Robert and his cause, right? So that means most of them hate Levi because of what people told them to hate. They told them, this is who you hate. And the same people who were told to hate Levi was told, if you go over to that channel or that channel, don't come over here. Don't come back over here, which is insane. If I see you over there, I'm gonna do this time. Don't come back over here. Same individual beat a woman for 19 years, murdered a baby, dictatorial. So when it comes to those who hate Levi, they must understand, ma'am, that I hate them 10 times more. They must understand that when it comes to me, with all due respect, in self-defense, a person will lose everything playing with me. You will lose it all, miss, because I don't bother nobody. I was sitting in my kitchen when I came on YouTube advocating for my cousin. But I even heard people on this panel today. I hear people that have expressed how they talking and they speaking in subliminals, but they want to blame me because a man is locked up right now, being denied bond. They want to blame it on Levi, but they don't want to talk about how Levi came to the YouTube streets 2 years ago and said, look, what y'all doing is illegal. You need to cut it out. And after I did that, I was attacked and threatened myself. So there's only two ways to deal with someone like the Daz dude, that Daz dude in Detroit. Okay. You think it's that? You think that I'm a cheerleader or someone that walks around with pom-poms? When you threaten a man like me, you can lose your life. Okay? That man was talking about throwing Molotov cocktails through my crib. Either I'm going to hand this over to the federal authorities, or I'm going to handle it myself. So I just want you to know that, ma'am. I have nothing against you.
Good.
But all of those who have a problem with Levi, don't speak in subliminals. Come straight at me, man to man or woman to man. Speak how you feel. Speak how you feel. Because when you speak to me, you will not be able to put nothing on the table that would remotely suggest that Levi is in error or I've been in error. I've been a stand-up dude. I don't disrespect people, and a lot of people are upset because if y'all remember, you always talking about somebody going to jail. You always talking about your 50-something page report. Then when it goes down, I can't believe you did that. I can't believe, no, hold on, make up your mind. Make up your mind. If you think I'm capping, If you think I'm capping, trust me, you gonna know I ain't. I don't believe in it. That's a fact. And if you think that I'm willing to even lose an ounce of sleep over people who are jealous of me and my cousin's relationship, and if people want to lose their life, if people want to lose their freedom over R. Kelly, if they want to lose their life and their freedom and their desire to dislike a man because he's his cousin, then so be it. The door is wide open. But you ain't gonna listen, ain't nobody gonna threaten me. And ain't nobody gonna bother me. And ain't nobody gonna play with me. Because just know when you do, you playing at your own risk. That man that I love is about to be sentenced in less than 48 hours. Okay? In less than 48 hours. And I say this to Brother JoJo. What that man and these people have been doing are part of the reason why he lost in New York. Is part of the reason why he's had to suffer for 3 years. And I'm saying this to Brother JoJo because I believe that he was speaking in subliminals to me earlier. I understand how you feel about Larry the Grown Man. I get all that. But when it comes to Levi, I'm a straight shooter. I'm stand up as they come, Brother JoJo. If you have some kind of bone of contention with me as a man, put it on the table. These people hijacked and infiltrated that man's cases. And the man from Bolingbrook admitted it day before yesterday or 3 days ago on Angie's channel, that Levi was telling the truth.
Can I get
You understand? I'm so sorry. I'm gone.
Can I just say, Mr. Levi, I respect what you said, and I want you to understand that I'm coming. I spoke to you direct as we can be. Maybe one day we'll sit at a table. I don't know. And the other thing I want to say that I think Angie's channel started. You and Mr. JoJo started talking, and you had a long conversation, just the two of you men. And that brought me back because I used to listen to the men talk like that. There's a lot of people in these YouTube streets that were never exposed to that kind of culture. And that's what we're dealing with. So we have to ignore that and focus on the prize because that's how I feel.
I'm sorry, Miss Leslie Jennings.
No, the emotional stuff, Dana, I beg to differ.
I'm sorry, but I lost. But I'm the only one that lost a great deal on YouTube and behind these people. And the way I feel about it is, I'm gonna keep it real. Every one of them got it coming. This is what they got coming.
Everybody gets what they're supposed to have. I understand that, but you did not lose, Dana. You gained wisdom.
I lost. I lost my job. I lost my crib. So I got a right to gloat.
No,
I got a right to gloat. And when people suffer, because when I suffered, all of y'all gloated. So I got a right to gloat back in y'all face because the Bible clearly states that the good Lord is going to prepare tables before me in the presence of all of my enemies.
Wait a minute. What are you? I'm not following you, Mr. Dana. What do you mean gloating about?
So now you're not following me.
You talk about Mr. Doxxing situation?
I'm not just talking about him. It's some more to come.
Let me tell you
something. Sit back and buckle up, and we on for a ride, baby.
When you live and experience what people like me have experienced.
When I live and experience.
Wait. I said when
you know what I'm experiencing?
Because you haven't. When you've experienced all
How do you know that?
This is a game of cards.
Do you know me?
Dana?
Do you know me? Yes or no?
I can tell, and they can tell.
You can't tell. Because truthfully, I can sit back and say, you're a two-faced, naive, one-sided person.
And people would laugh.
Just like people will laugh at you, and for you saying, oh, you haven't experienced enough. You haven't lived, and you don't know. I feel like there's places I've been, and you probably dream about.
I said, that's not bad, Dana. That's not bad. You have life coming. I said, but what I'm just trying to show you is that when Mr. Levi and Mr. Jojo got to talking as two men, two black men, that's what my roots call for. That's what I know. I used to hear that. We
Okay.
would
Yes,
listen
ma'am.
to
Yes, ma'am. Then I
we,
gotta go real quick.
we
If,
respect that, Dana. I
if
said,
I may say real quick before I go.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Can I?
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
By all due respect, Levi, come back.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Are you here?
Yeah, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. First of all, let me say something. I ain't never bit my tongue for no motherfucker, man. If I got a problem with a motherfucker, I come straight at him. Let's get. And this is no knock to you. If I got something to say to any motherfucker out here in this game, I will say it directly to him. I don't fucking fake and shake shit, man.
Hold on. Wait, yeah.
Okay,
Y'all
okay.
can
This
have
is
the
what we'll do.
conversation, but
This what.
please.
Okay, I'm sorry. Angie, go live.
Bro, Jojo.
We'll get this out the way. Go live, Angie, because we're gonna break this down.
Brother, can
Wait,
you hear
No,
can
no,
me?
you
no,
can
no,
you
no.
tell
We're
them
gonna.
if
Hey, brother. All due respect, cause see, this shit can get stanky like a poot over here, and I'm
No,
gonna
no, no. What
respect
you
your
have to
talent.
do. No, no, no. See, how you're speaking right now is disrespectful.
No, wait. What you said was disrespectful.
Okay, well, let's
I
do
don't
this.
do no damn
Hey,
subliminals.
listen to me, bro. You got to play back what I said and prove that I disrespected you.
Man, listen. I don't have to play nothing back. I heard it.
Exactly, exactly. So that tells me what I suspected
Man,
is true.
no, no, no.
Because
What you
listen, bro.
suspected is what you believe in.
No, no,
What you
no. Hold
believe
on,
in is what you
bro.
suspected.
Listen.
I
If
suspected.
you cannot
Oh, come
pay
on,
it back
man.
and say this is where you disrespected me, that
I
means
didn't
you're trying,
disrespect you. What I told
bro.
you, I don't have to do no motherfucking
Bro,
subliminals.
listen to me. If you play back what I said, if I said I believe that
You
brother Jojo
believe.
was speaking in subliminal.
Believing a belief is just a thought. With your
Exactly.
belief, it's some wrong shit because I
Okay,
don't.
so
No,
how?
bro.
Excuse me.
We're not gonna go here like that because I'm gonna respect this channel. Andrew says she's going live. Meet me over there. I'm out. I ain't got
No,
time for this
I don't
shit.
get into that, bro. I don't get into that.
Well, hey, man, you want to discuss something, and
No,
this
you
shit
don't
can
want to
get
discuss. You
volatile.
want to argue. I don't do
No, I
that,
don't want to argue. I don't have to argue, man. For what?
brother. I don't do that. I don't open up those kinds of worms. Now, like I
Okay,
said,
I don't listen. Let me say this then. We're gonna break it off right here then. I don't do subliminals. Let's get that out the way. I ain't got
brother.
nothing against you, bro. Whatever you
No,
do
you
is
either.
on
You either.
you.
But listen, you spoke about an hour and a half ago, and
Why
I'm
was
laying down.
Caramel
Listen, no,
blocked?
no, you were speaking on the situation, and everything you said was spoken subliminally,
To
and you
whom?
know it.
To whom?
To Sky, you was you gave a whole
Wait a minute. It
analogy.
was spoken to Sky about whom?
It was subliminal. I don't know,
Subliminal to whom?
brother.
Subliminal meaning it has a direction without it being said directly. So how
Subliminal.
did you wait a minute? Let me ask you.
Give me one more second. Give me a second. Let me tell something to everybody in this chat. There are certain words you cannot type in my chat. It is not going to go through. You are not being blocked. The people that I said are not being blocked. If they kept saying they was being blocked, I blocked you. Okay? Nobody is being blocked. I'm watching the chat, and that's what it is. Okay?
Sky, Sky,
There's certain words you cannot say. Okay?
Sky.
Yes.
Caramel was blocked because it says it right here. She was blocked by somebody. I don't know. And
Where?
right under lovely one when she said exactly Midas 100. Somebody blocked Caramel right there.
Oh no, I did that. That might
Oh,
have been Dana. I know. Wait a minute. That's right here. Okay, I must have did that by mistake because that looked like my name is next to that. But other than that, no. It's certain words you cannot put in. Carmel, say something so I can make sure you still in here because I hope I ain't block you. If I did, that was a mistake. But no, that's it. I don't know what else to tell y'all. Choose your words differently because we see what you typing. There's certain words you can't type. Okay, go ahead, Levi and Orphan.
Yes, yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. What I was saying, oh, I'm sorry, y'all. What I'm saying is that it's simple. You all were discussing the Dubosky situation. And Brother JoJo went through a whole soliloquy. And I'm listening. And I'm pretty swift, but I think he himself would admit that what he said went over 90% of the people's head. And I said, well, I believe that Brother JoJo was speaking about this situation concerning me. But if that is the case, confront, put it on the table. Let's talk as men. That's all I said. But if it's not the case, it's not the case. But
Well,
I have yet to hear
you know what?
You're an opinionated man.
Let me tell you something. Since you know me, I
No,
don't beat
right there, I
around.
don't know you.
Well,
How
listen.
do I
Since
know
you
you?
wait. You right about that. Let me correct.
Yeah, I don't
Since
know
you
you.
have
I
heard
never
of
said
me,
I knew you.
since you have heard of me or
Yes, sir.
listened to me, when have you heard me ever bite my tongue and be subjective towards doing some goddamn subliminal towards any goddamn body? That's a question.
I think 50% of the time when you speak in such a way where you yourself will say, I know that went over a lot of people's heads. You'll say that. You must admit that's what you say. Well, I know a lot of y'all missed that. That's how you speak. I don't have no problem with that. I don't have no problem with you. But this being the hot topic, let's cut through the chase. The Boski's incarceration, Larry the grown man, Levi and his reports. That's a hot topic.
Man, listen, I don't give a damn about none of that.
Okay. All right.
Truth be told, what goes on out here goes on. Straight up.
All right. That's your
Anything I got to say and I want it to be known, I will say it. Now, most of the time, I speak in such a manner that I can speak regularly. And some of these people, not all of them,
Yes,
don't
sir.
get it. That ain't my goddamn fault.
Yes, sir.
Blame the creator. But when you say I'm saying something and I'm trying to be undermining with it,
I never
for
said
fucking
that,
what?
brother. I now see this is the problem. Let's play back what I said. I said
No, what you said was I'm
if
telling Brother JoJo this. Well, Brother JoJo is right here now. Tell him
brother,
that
I
shit
thought you
now.
were there when I said it, bro.
I'm here now.
Okay, but I thought you was in the chat. I was saying it to you.
No,
I
I
said
was on the
if you,
rooftop.
brother, if you on a rooftop, in the house, wherever, listen to me, man. If I were being disingenuous, I would have kept it to myself. I wouldn't have said it on these
Well,
airwaves.
okay, we got that shit out the way.
Yes, sir. I said it to you. Anywhere I go, you're going to hear it. I said, if there's something you want to put on the table, have a private discussion, a public discussion about it. We've
Well,
never
you
had
made
that
it
kind of
public. You
exchange.
made it public. You made it public.
Brother, it was nothing. It was public because
Man,
what has transpired is,
it's all
see,
good,
I
bro.
think, I
It's
know,
all good.
what I'm saying is this. If you were to say, I believe when Levi was speaking earlier, Levi may have been making reference to me in a situation, but if Levi was doing that, then I would ask Levi to put it on the table and speak to me as we always speak. I wouldn't get offended at that
I'm not offended. I'm
because
not
I'm saying,
offended.
well, the man
It's
is coming straight to me saying how he feels.
just as the aggression came with the tone.
Oh, bro.
No. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Because see, that's why the discourse coming in this at. It was aggression used within that.
You have to play it back, bro.
I've been played it back when I heard it.
Play it so we can
That's
hear
why
it.
I'm on this link. That's why I'm on this panel right now.
Play it back so we can hear it. Aggressive.
Listen to me. It might not sound aggressive to you because
Oh,
it is natural. Listen to what I'm saying, brother. It didn't sound aggressive to you because that's a natural cadence and order how you deliver your message.
yes, sir.
But I'm telling you how I perceived it as being, as such. That's all I'm saying.
Not at all. Not at all, bro. I ain't got no beef with you. I don't. You're one of the few that I respect. But at the
And
same time,
likewise. And
in order
likewise. I
that
don't
that
listen. This shit that's going on now, I seen this shit coming a long time ago. And I spoke about this with again, it went over a lot of people's head. But I seen it coming.
Excuse me, y'all. Sky, I'm finna get out of here because I already started my live. Let me get start
Okay.
talking. I
All
was
right.
talking. All right.
Okay.
Thank you,
We
y'all.
going
Bye,
to close
chat.
the
Bye,
room.
panel.
Okay.
I'll
All
have a
right,
good night.
see. Bye bye,
And
Miss
we, you
Miss
know
Walker.
what? We could continue this discussion because I'm going over there. We can discuss, and it's no argument, but we can have a
yes, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll come over for at least 15
yeah.
minutes. 'Cause I gotta get some work done.
I'm
But
not.
I'm coming.
I called this shit a long time ago, bro. And like I
Yeah.
said, I'm not. Sky's my girl. I ain't gonna disrespect her like that panel, her channel
Yeah.
like this because she got rules and ordinance set up here, and I'm not here
Yes, right.
to be over here being disruptive of any nature.
Yes. So
But
am I.
yeah, we'll continue this. We can
Yes,
continue
sir.
this.
Yes, sir. Sky.
Thank you, Scott, once again.
Thank you, Sky.
Thank you. Thank
Thank
y'all
you,
for
Sky.
coming.
God bless. Thank you,
Okay.
gentlemen. Thank you, Mr. Levi. Thank you,
All
Dana.
right.
Thank you. Thank you, dear.
Okay, good
All
meeting
right.
you. All right, you'll be patient.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
I thought I blocked no more talking. Why she still in the chat? Oh my God, I thought I blocked her. Okay, get out. No more talking. Bye. Why you still here? Oh my God. I don't even understand it. If you don't have a problem with the rules, get out. Get out. And you probably from the ghetto channel anyway. I'm looking at these names, and you probably from the ghetto channel anyway. You ain't supposed to be over here. Okay, Dana, thank you. You know what I'm saying? You in the ghetto chat anyway. From the ghetto chat. You in the wrong place. We don't do ghetto over here. I like strategic cussing. Okay. And I don't like the N word and the B word. I don't know what else to tell you. Oh no, I'm not gonna delete the live. See, the whole thing is, Lil Mac, and what people don't understand, but they act like you gotta explain to them everything that's going on. The channel is monetized. You see what I'm saying? So you can cuss, but if you have too much cussing, you're not gonna be able to get ads on your channel. You see what I'm saying? So that's what that is. So but you got people that they want to be ignorant and just want to, I'm not talking about the people that was on the panel. I'm talking about the people in this chat that want to be able to type what they want to type. That's not what it is over here. It's never been that. Okay. Because hold on, let me mute him. Because the rule was no cussing at first. Okay. That's what the rule was. So kick rocks. What's going on, Lil Mac?
What's good with it? What's good with it?
Not much. What you think about all the craziness that's been going on today?
Nah, I'm trying to play catch up. No, I'm saying I missed majority of.
Oh, you did? Yeah, you got to go back and watch it because
Yeah,
we had some good conversation earlier. Basically, I read what Debo was. Yeah, Dana, he all right. Dana got tough skin. He look, Willie, can't nobody break Dana down. What was I saying? Dang, what was I saying? Oh, I don't even know what to call it because it wasn't on. It was okay. It was basically the justification that they used for his house arrest. That's what I read, and I gotta send it to people because you know what they saying for some reason they can't find it. So look, Dana, I'm looking like, do I got some special access or something? I don't know why y'all can't find it. What's going on, Tori Love?
I just find
My
this to
heart
be
is broken.
Oh,
very
I'm sorry.
strange.
Hold on. Go ahead, Mac. Say
I
what?
just find this very strange that this all happened though 3 days before Kel's sentencing though. I ain't
They,
pointing no fingers at nobody or saying who did what or why how it happened, but I'm blaming government because why would y'all just come out and put this on this man right before Kel's sentencing? Something ain't adding up with that.
Well, we
Because if he
talked
was
about that
threatening people
earlier.
like they allegedly he was doing, they could have been put charges on him. Know what I'm saying? Or something like
yeah,
that. But I ain't rocking with that though, man. I ain't
that's
agreeing
the
about what
only
he
thing
do,
that bothers
but
me.
I can't get down with that though, man.
Wait,
Yeah.
what? Y'all got to talk one at a time. Who going?
I say that's the only thing that bothers me when the Mexican
About what?
right before his sentencing date. Like this, man, I'm sick. I ain't gonna even lie, I'm sick.
Oh, well, everything is timing. You know what I'm saying? Everything is timing, and we're not crazy. We have established a solid pattern over the past 3 years um in which every time something comes up for Kales, something happens.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
we not, you know what I'm saying? We
Oh, but this right here, this is kind of a bit too much, you know. I all I'm gonna say on this whole situation, this for whoever, this is a case of never let your anger get the best of you. I don't give a care what it is you beefing with somebody about. Leave people family out of it. Leave their children out of it. It's a
Right.
limitation. They leave their parents out of it. That's the only thing. You know, I don't wish jail on nobody, but I will say Debo, he dug himself into this hole, you know. And we talk our talk and we mad or whatever, but you don't mess with them people that them fed. You leave them people alone. Them then you talk your noise, but leave them folks alone. And I'm gonna say this, and I'm about. I don't know who the person is named Midas in your chat, but I respect God life, so you already know how my view is on that person. So I'm always going to address that person as that. Whoever that's been in the long run with all of us know that that's just a joke that we call Levi because we everybody know the story behind it. So I don't know if this is a new person or whatever, but it is what it is. But because I like Skylife, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. You know, because it can get a little loose. You know, but
everybody be sweet. Look, everybody
yeah,
be sweet.
but I'm gonna keep it cute tonight. But I just hate that this happened. You know, today of all days. Um, I don't know what to say about that young man. You know, because he kind of a loose cannon. You know, he was doing too much, and that's why
Right.
I stopped going over there on his panel because it was entirely too disrespectful. And when you get to the point you got to go find somebody and pull guns out and shoot, I don't like it. Ain't that serious. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
guess I'm from the old school. Box it out and get it over with. You don't got to bring no gun to the fight. Box it out. You
Right.
know.
That's old school. They don't want to do that no more, Tori.
Yeah.
They don't want
And
to
I
do
and I done had talks with those stubborn ass Dinah. And like I told him, I forgave the person that murdered my child. So I wouldn't take it to the extreme of doing it, I don't know. Everybody just deal with things differently, but I mean I forgive so anybody can forgive. And I lost a child, you know. So I just hate that this happening now because R. Kelly brought all of us together and we are all complete strangers to each other,
Right.
and we all,
And this
because
shit making him look bad.
our own
It
little
ain't
family,
really
our
all
own
of
little
them, man.
world over here. We fight, people cuss each other out there, but this right here, this is beyond. Like, come on, it's just not worth your freedom. I
Right.
just hope after this, everybody just stop. And I wish that old, who stop with all of those boasting and bragging because he's not the person that put him in there. He did it to himself. And it started over 2 years ago. Whoever that's been in this from the beginning, knowing all of this started. And the boy just wouldn't stop. He just kept going, kept going, kept going, kept going, thinking nothing would happen. And I got a grown son, and I tell my son, if you don't listen to God, God got a way of sitting you down. So this is just his way of getting touched by God. It's either by God or you losing your life. So I'm glad he's there instead of somebody doing something to him. You
Tori,
know,
Tori,
to the net.
Tori, Tori,
Mm-hmm.
Tori, Tori,
Don't come on here with that because you already know how I am.
Tori. Two things I'm gonna say. Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Because you know, man, you argue all the time.
Yep.
Here's my thing. You said he did it to himself.
Yeah.
That's a sign of idiocy. If a person tries to do the same, I mean, not idiocy, insanity. If a person does the same thing and but try to, I mean, if a person does the same thing and expect different results, that's the number one rule for insanity. First thing. Second
Yeah.
thing, and you said Kels brought us all together. That's not true. Let's stop saying that. Kels didn't bring all of us together. Kels brought some of us together. Don Russell brought some people in, and other people brought some people in. Kels didn't bring all of us together.
Well, the people that I
Let-
came in contact with, he brought me to them.
Right. So you
Um,
can't. You can't assume that everybody was brought together by Kels because everybody is not in it for the same reason that you, I, Skylife, and everybody else is in it for.
mm-hmm.
The next thing, a man that specifically sits, a man or woman that specifically sits back and talks about voodoo and all of that. You cannot mix God into voodooism. That's confusion. And God don't bless mess.
I'm
Toy
not talking about no voodoo. What I'm saying is the fact of all the carrying
Jaboski
on.
practices voodoo. That's
Well, I don't know nothing about all
that's a
that.
form of witchcraft.
I got people deep in the back of Louisiana. They probably do the same thing too. What I'm saying is the fact of all the things that pretty much detrimental when you people's parents, people's children, when you go and messing with those feds and all that kind of stuff, it's just some things you just need to just shut your mouth on and just leave it unsaid. Period. You understand what I'm saying? He just shouldn't have never did all of that.
Fact.
And he let those people bucked him up over here on YouTube. Then he went out there and he shot at DJ. Like that just wasn't right. And he drove past the man mama house. That lady is sick. You just don't do that. It's just certain things you don't do. And he
But
tricked his
Yeah, a lot of
son.
shit get got out of hand, man.
Yeah,
but you
I
know
understand
Out of hand,
arguing.
y'all.
I can deal with y'all arguing and
Ain't
y'all
nobody
cussing each other out, but
talking
you
about
it's just something you just don't do. And he was
it.
out of pocket for that.
Wait, hold on.
And
I can't let Tori finish and then you go. But you real low. Somebody is low. And I'm hearing the static and noise. I don't
that's
know what
Max.
that is.
okay,
Okay, Mac, try and go out and come back in.
That's Max telling he at the snack crackle pop box.
yeah, he just out of pocket for that, and that's just all I'm gonna say. I talk to my kids how I'm talking when I say you don't listen to God. When God show you something or tell you something, God gonna sit you down. You understand? So that's what I'm saying by that. Everybody don't praise God or pray like I do for my children. But I just think that now everybody, even though you know who I'm talking, I don't like the man. I'm gonna put it like that because I'm on Sky Pam so I'm gonna shut my mouth. It's hard, but I'm trying. But God,
You
God,
entitled to your opinion, just be respectful with it. That's all it is. People
okay.
don't understand. They think they could just come on and get down on a person and then the
Well, let me
person
get it
don't pick
on now
up.
because it's killing me. It's got the lying cousin. Don't say nothing to me because you already know how I feel about it. You know that. So look here, that lying cousin over there. Stop with the shenanigans because you're not kin to the man.
Why you
Everybody
gotta be
know
a lying cousin though, Toy?
we gonna have this conversation another day. So I said I'm gonna shut up on Sky Panel. But anyway, y'all know how I am about that playing like that. But I just think that this should be a lesson learned Cause if that other man over there, the one that just came, if he could shut his mouth and humble himself, then Dubosky should have done the same damn thing. You know what I'm saying? You took it too far, just point blank period. You know, he just gonna have to take that lick and get it over with because he was wrong. And I don't wish jail on nobody, but he was point blank wrong, period. You know, so he just gotta take that lick and get it over with. And it's just that. And then you barked at the wrong people, the
Yeah.
judge and the United States. You don't do that, especially you don't go to New York messing with them folks. Them people worse than us Southerns. Leave them people alone. So
They
he
said those was the assistant prosecutors.
So now he got to go up there and face the music up there, you know,
He
because he
threat
up there cutting
he
up like red cup of cheese on YouTube. Like this is crazy. I ain't never seen it. Kind of make you scared to even continue to be in this fight because of the things that people are doing. I'm not gonna even lie. Like, God, dog, this is crazy.
that's the
And let
whole
me
point.
hold on. Let me say something real quick, Dana. For everybody who might have came in late, go back at the beginning of the chat. I read the what do they call it? I read
The
the
indictment.
no, not the indictment. The reason, the supporting document that they use and the information that they use to justify an arrest warrant. And I also read his arrest warrant. So if you go back in the chat, you know.
Yeah, I need you to send me all that because
I am.
this is just the beginning for him. And
Yeah.
my thing is, Tori, we can forgive all day, but I ain't forgetting shit. I mean, I'm not forgetting nothing. I'm gonna put it out there. I'm a Leo to the fullest, and when you play with my babies, you best to believe it's up for life with me. So even though he's sitting down, when he come out, he still gotta face me. So this is not over.
Well, look, no threats on Skylife. Skylife does not
Nope.
condone any type of activity.
Nope.
Abuse.
That's why I say what I say. This is not over at all.
Skylife. y'all gonna be the death of
I
me.
just think now everybody got their lick back. Just God,
No,
That's what I'm
no,
saying. Get your lick
no.
back.
I didn't get my lick back. I want my lick in person.
Now you know you got your lick back. I know your
No.
your toe is in this somewhere. I'm gonna find
No.
your toe in this somewhere, Dana. Somewhere.
No, I got more than my toes in this. I'll be the first one to tell you. And I don't care who don't like it.
Snap. So you getting your lick back then?
No, I don't want my lick back that way. That was for my kids. That was for my kids. This when I see him is for me.
You say I don't want it back that way.
Can I be the first one to tell you I was the main one mad? Because I was praying that he was going to be in New York on Wednesday. I promise you I was going to give y'all a whole show.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Willie, come get him, please. Come get him.
I was giving y'all a whole show. I was personally coming, and I'm going to give you the whole play. I was personally coming. I was going to listen to everything, and as we was walking out the door, I was going to knock his face off.
Okay, Trina. But see, no, not Dana, no.
That's where it was going, and I didn't care.
I got you, but no.
And I ain't care if I got locked up. I ain't care if people saying, "Oh, yo, Dana ain't for care." It don't matter. When you play with my offspring, you play with me. You ain't see me calling his baby moms. You ain't see me trying to get none of his baby mamas on my channel, and I could have.
No, ma'am, lovely one. I don't know him personally, but the fact that his own brother said out his own mouth is why I feel the way I feel, and I stand on that, and I'm gonna stand on 10. That's my opinion. You feel how you want to feel about the man, and I'm gonna feel how I want to feel about the man, and that's just that. It's not up for debate, love, and I ain't gonna argue with you about it. That's just that.
Here's my thing. That's where it was at. Sky, Tori, and everybody else. That's where it was at for me. And the reason why it was there because for 2 years, 3 years, I done let people get away with just threatening them and this, and nothing happened. So I was gonna put YouTube and everybody else on notice.
But
And
what? Okay, let
and
me.
I mean, and with me knowing that if I really get into a fist fight, I'm going to jail anyway, and because my hands are indicted.
Oh,
However, I didn't care.
well, hold on. Let me see what this. Okay, it says affidavit in removal proceeding.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know what that means. In removal of what?
But the removal and proceeding is just when they can come lock you up and extract you from one place to the other. But that's all that is.
Oh, okay. So basically, I read the reason and what they used to justify his arrest warrant. Okay, so that makes sense.
And Elliot Wild did it. That could have got ugly because he messy.
Yeah, it says he's a special agent.
He's messy.
Okay.
And Elliot Wild loves the fight. He's messy.
Yeah, he signed it, and then it says Young B. Kim is the judge.
That's
But
Don
Andy
Russell's old
said
judge.
earlier, that's his old judge.
That's Don Russell's old judge.
Oh, hold on now, Sookie, because they said that either they trying to tie this back to Kells, or either they gonna put him in front of Donnelly.
But the thing is this:
saying that it's a possibility that could happen.
Well, the thing is this: they ain't gonna be able to tie this in front of Kells, and I wish people stopped saying that. But Jennifer
Mac, come back. I don't know where you went. Come back, Lil Mac.
Jennifer Bonjing is going to have a field day with this because the original enterprise, and I've been telling everybody from day one, was the Don Russell crew. Everybody with the Don Russell crew, everybody that Don Russell appeared on the platform, that's who is involved with this whole enterprise takedown, whether it's directly or indirectly. And y'all seen it play out for 2.5 years, and y'all seen it play out in segments. So now that people are starting to get booked, people are saying, oh my God, why did it have to go like this? Oh my God, watch this. Who are y'all supporting? Robert or these people? Because it has to go this way because somebody got to take these charges. So if Robert don't know them and they doing things in the name of Robert, out of the name of Robert, who sent them to do it? And this proves what's going on. That's why I believe it's running concurrent with Robert's sentencing, which I believe he's only going to get a new trial. And then Don Russell got his stuff coming up. So if all of this stuff is Don Russell planning, then why is Robert facing charges for stuff that Don Russell did? I keep saying it. And I'm going to read Don Russell's indictment tomorrow. His indictment clearly proves that Robert didn't know nothing about it, but he acted out of his own concert, but it's being pushed on Robert. All because it's the people who Robert had encounters with.
Mm-hmm.
I kept saying it. And I warned people 14 months and before he even hopped on YouTube, yo, Don Russell's coming. Don't say nothing to him. Leave him alone. And don't invite him on your panel. I kept saying it. People, oh no, you just hating on Don Russell. Then it went to Don Russell, the muscle, this and this. Okay, so now y'all seeing it play out. Now all of a sudden, oh my God, I can't believe it. Man, look, I'm not going to cap about something that I know 100% about. This man had to come on YouTube and get people and to act like they doing things for Robert. So guess what? So that way Robert can be justified with this bogus enterprise thing. No, the real enterprise are the people that you're seeing being booked and have been booked. Robert don't know these folks. That's why his case is in New York. And because of Don Russell's actions. But you got stupid people that'll sit back and say, oh, Don Russell was trying to help him. How? How was that helping pressing star 67 to a federal facility?
But see, this is the thing. Just like with all of this, everything is going to have to come out. And then when it comes out, hopefully, because you know what the sad part is, Kells went through a whole trial and a whole case. and got no justification, and we got no clarification. It was all still a bunch of lies and made up innuendos. And hopefully these other cases are not going to turn out like that. But as we see, what was presented today is if that's the best evidence they got, it's laughable. I got to use Bojin's word. It's laughable, because you come with some 30 rounds equaling, trying to insinuate that he meant to, and then using the cash app as to say that money was supposed to be used to buy bullets, and then to insinuate the 30 rounds was referencing the intention to. Now let me say this, because this is what people have to understand.
I think you need to read that again.
It does reference ammunition. Yes, it does. However, the slang in which they're going to have to understand is 30 rounds does also mean, to in slang, going the long haul, doing, sustaining the sustaining the fight.
Right.
It
But
means
watch this guy. Watch this guy again. I don't mean to cut you off, but now I'm gonna give you deeper because I just had this conversation about 2 hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
If you go back and look at when dude first got on, and he was talking about people stalking and all that, and he started getting upset. Look at when me and him first got into it. He told you the origin of the 30 rounds. I don't know if it was Vice Lord people, but that shot some people coming out of the federal courthouse, but I do know that he referenced that, and he said that they used the slang 30 rounds after they shot the people, and then he said it's only 12 miles from it's only 12 miles from the district courthouse downtown to the airport, and he kept saying y'all people ain't gonna make it. It's 30 rounds. Y'all think. Then he said, y'all think y'all cool? Nah. It's 30 rounds. And the vice, matter of fact, I'm 100%. He said Vice Lord, because he said the Vice Lord shot the people up. It's a dirty game, and that's when he started introducing things. Hold on, wait, Scott. And if you look at it, they clearly telling you that they intercepted some stuff for ammunition. Now, there's some things I know that I'm not willing to put out there just yet.
Right.
And because the person that did the investigation is a janky investigator, but I'm not going to talk too much about it because I don't want nothing to happen to your channel, but I'm going to talk about it on my channel. He's the same person that halfway investigated Robert's case. That's the same person. It's Shabbat.
Well, let me say this. Yeah, no names now. No names. Okay, hold on. Let me say this. This is the problem, and this is what, me and T-Man had a discussion about this. I should say a disagreement about it earlier. Subliminals are dangerous. You cannot tell somebody how to subliminalize a subliminal. You see what I'm saying? When you throw a subliminal out, Dana might take it one way. Sir Miguel might take it another way. Willie might take it another way. Justin Shelton might take it another way. Tori might take it a different way. You see what I'm saying? So when you use a subliminal, and it's all based on where you from, how you look, how you want to reference it. Do you see what I'm saying? So that's basically what the government did. But you got to understand, to the police, 30 rounds is an extended clip. Yeah. So we can't really be mad at them for saying that. But see, the problem is that we know it's a reach, but we know in our culture, we know culture-wise the multiple possibilities, because he was saying, and like you saying, 30 rounds can also mean I got 30 rounds for you. You see what I'm saying? It could also mean that.
Okay, but now watch this. They also got everything about him putting, I guess, allegedly putting money on people's heads, and then saying 30 rounds and behind it. But they also got the video with him and Tyson talking about it's a one way in and a one way out.
Oh well, we'll see that like they said.
I'm telling you, it's
He
so much stuff. I mean, but they also got, and then on top of that, and you gotta look at it. They also got the stuff about him saying that he gonna sodomize Larry's daughter.
Oh, I know it's a list now, but hold on now. Don't say all that on this channel now. I don't want nobody trying to shut my channel down and getting it blocked. Look,
I'm
let's
just
say
saying,
this.
Sky.
We're going to do a pending. Okay, we all know it's more to come, but we're going to do because I think I can only do a 6 hour. But y'all done wore me down today. I'm telling you, Lord have mercy. We did it, y'all. We did 5 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely break it down tomorrow because it's some stuff, but that you overlook. It's some wording that it's some wording, but that you overlook.
Okay, like what? Shoot, tell me the word in there. We can do word.
So when they talked about the Cash App stuff,
uh-huh,
it was people that were sending messages with the Cash App.
Yeah, I know that. That's what I said.
Right.
Yeah.
So you can't say it was a reach. Especially when they telling you what they sending you money for.
Well, hold on. Let me. Okay, now I like this type of debate. Let's go. Because it's like you're saying, we could do I don't know what you call it.
No, you said you can only do 5, and we're going to bring it back tomorrow, and we can start fresh.
But wait, no, hold on. I got to respond to that one though, because hold on. I'm trying to find it. Hold on. Should I think I can only do 6 because we at
5:30.
At 5:30, yeah. So I think the 6 is the max, if I'm correct with StreamYard. Hold on, let me see.
I keep telling y'all, get off of StreamYard. Y'all don't.
I am. I'm doing upgrades. You know,
come over to where I'm at.
Channel, and you know, I'm trying to do upgrades. I want to get right.
Come over to where I'm at.
You said you in Melon app, right?
See, I ain't asked you to tell everybody. See.
Oh.
Because I don't want everybody coming over there.
That's how they did StreamYard.
Right.
I'm the one that announced StreamYard, and the whole world jumped on it. So it's like, hey,
right. I hate StreamYard.
I mean, it's better apps out there, but I'm saying
but Melon ain't no joke. I ain't gonna lie.
And what you getting, you know, it's kind of affordable.
Melon is cheaper than StreamYard.
Okay, well, here we go right here. Okay, this part right here, we're gonna read it. An analysis of records from Square Incorporated, managers of the mobile payment application Cash App. Oh, I ain't know that Square managed Cash App. Okay. Yeah. That's good for me.
And you know who managed Square, right?
Dispute. Who managed Square?
Google.
Oh, okay. Google, man. I didn't know that. Okay. So let me read again. An analysis of records from Square Inc., managers of the mobile payment application Cash App, reveals approximately 8 transactions between February 26, 2021 and June 1st, 2022. February, March, April, May, June. That's 5 months. Which, based on the investigation to date, indicates the defendant Christopher Gunn engaged in the sale of firearm ammunition in relation to the Kelly matter. For example, on about February 26, 2021, a Cash App user paid Gunn $20 for 30 rounds on the haters.
That's a box of ammunition. 1775.
No, that is not 30 rounds on the haters. That could be a t-shirt.
No, listen.
That could be
okay.
That's not 30 rounds on the hate. That could be a quote.
Okay.
That could be what they want on a t-shirt. Okay. On or about August 22, 2021, the Cash App user paid Gunn $20 for 30 rounds, free R.Kelly. Now, what about that? That could be a t-shirt as well. On or about June 1st, 2022, a Cash App user paid Gunn $15 for 30 rounds. I don't know where you buying that. See, and that right there, when you know what ammunition costs, you ain't getting no ammunition in this day for no $15 for no 30 rounds. Sorry, Miss Jackson.
No, you can get 30. No, but I'm gonna tell you right now. You
That's
can get.
gonna be some old cheap.
Hold on,
So
wait,
I know.
wait. You can get. You can get a box of 30 round 9mm 115 grain full metal jackets and for 17.85.
I haven't seen it. What brand?
I just told you, Winchester. You can
Where's
go
that
get
at? Look, I ain't say. Look. We're gonna have to talk offline.
right,
They be
right,
like, "Sky Life was trying to get." I promise you, we're gonna have a
right.
conversation. But
You can
based
go
on
get
my
your tape.
training and experience, hold on, let me finish it. Based on
Okay.
my training, experience, and participation in this investigation, I believe the reference to rounds to be a reference to firearm ammunition. Now we already know you and the cat don't get along. I could go with I'm sorry. The $15 for the 30 rounds. I'm sorry, no. No.
Well, who
No.
knows?
But
He
yeah,
did it.
they'll figure it out. I'm just
He,
saying I feel it's a reach.
he did it. He said it. He need to pay the price for it.
Yeah.
But first, they should have let him see me first.
Oh Jesus. Oh no, we about to get out of here. Everybody get a final statement. Everybody get a fight. Where's Lil Mac? Sir Miguel? I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. I was
If,
waiting for Lil Mac to come back up here.
I'm
where's
still
Lil
here.
Mac? Lil Mac, come back. You got something to say, Sir Miguel?
What you think about all this, Sir Miguel?
You know what? I've sat here and listened to everybody go back and forth. I don't get caught up in the stuff. My thing is to educate myself and
Right.
understand at the end of the day, I know how everybody feels when it comes to R. Kelly. And I've always admired R. Kelly from a distance, even from all the stuff that he's went through. And I believe on a personal level, his demeanor and his peace of mind and his calmness speaks volume to the man who he is. So I just hope and pray that he get out of this situation and justice is served correctly, and that all the parties that be want to go back and forth, y'all can have that part. Because at the end of the day, I don't get caught up in it. I really
Fact.
don't.
You don't. And I'm so glad you
Um,
came up here, Sir Miguel. Like when I saw you, that button hit. Same thing for Leslie Jennings. Yeah, a lot of y'all new people, y'all came out the bushes, and I really, really am excited about that. That make me want to go laugh more. You know, when new
well,
people try and come in the chat.
well, for me, it was a lot of times I'll be in the chat and I'll say this, that, and the third, but then as time go on, you kind of want to let your voice be heard and be known that
Okay,
you understand what's going on. At the same time, you want to put the correct information out there. I don't always go off emotions. I always try to go off of facts and,
facts.
and, and research information, because a lot of times when people get too caught up in emotions, it sort of kind of plays out what happened on the live. And I respect that at the end of the day, but when it really come down to it, I just want the truth to be out so people can understand, because this not only affects R. Kelly, this affects our sons. You know what I mean? I'm raising a 13-year-old child, and I want to make sure that he understands and knows that there's certain things you can't do or say
Right.
because people run with it. You know what I mean? You can get caught up in a bag and you messed up. And with social media the way it is now, and the government and the police, you can get caught up with just the littlest thing, and your life can be ruined over nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and while you saying that, let me go back and because I want to be clear, because I said this earlier. Oh shoot, why did I hit the wrong button? Hold on, share. I want to be clear on this because I want people to understand this. Is this it? Hold on, let me see. Okay, this is what I want people to see. This is why he's in the jam. I don't want nobody that's here right now. If you get a chance, go back to the beginning. But I want people to be clear on why he is in this particular jam. Part of the reason why, it's multiple levels and multiple reasons, but I want y'all to be clear on this. Let's see. U.S. attorneys, transportation. I'm so disgusted that they added that part about Kels in here. I think that's just a bunch of BS.
I agree.
Sir, okay, here we go right here. It's under number 3. On September 27, 2021, Kelly was convicted in the U.S. District Court for the Eastern District of New York following a jury trial of racketeering involving predicate racketeering, acts of bribery, sexual exploitation of a child, forced labor, and the Mann Act violations. For those of you guys who are not familiar with the Kells case, this is what he was charged with. If this is what he was wrongfully convicted of, okay? It wasn't child rape, and I'm sorry, I'm not even supposed to say the R word, doggone it. It wasn't the R word or any of them other things. This is he had racketeering charges. Basically, what's here, okay? Now, the reason why Debo is in this particular jam, it says criminal docket number 19286. Jane Doe 1, Jane Doe 2, Jane Doe 3 served as assistant United States attorneys responsible for the federal prosecution of Kelly. Okay. And I mentioned this earlier, and I'm going to mention it again. You got to be careful who you doxing, who you trying to look people information up, going up trying to find out what businesses they got and who they are and doxing them. You don't know who you dealing with. You all don't know who anybody works for. You're going to fool around and you're going to get yourself in a jam. These people are assistant United States attorneys. You do not mess with people that work for the government, that people that work for the feds, the county, the state, the city. Fall back. I'm telling you, stop doing it. You don't know who anybody is on this internet. Okay. That's what I want to be clear about. But go ahead, Sir Miguel.
You took the words right out of my mouth. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, social media is getting a lot of people knocked up. You know what I mean? And people not getting it. If you're gonna use your platform for what it's supposed to be used for. Leave all the other rhetoric and all the other BS out of it, because at the end of the day, it serves no purpose.
That's right. And here it is. I'm sorry, I thought y'all could see the screen, but here it is right here. Let me go to it again. Yeah, I thought y'all could see the screen.
No, I can see it.
I wanted to highlight it so they could. Oh shoot! Did I go to the wrong one? It looked like I'm on a different document or something there.
You got to highlight it in blue.
I do. Y'all can see it. Okay, there you go. Okay, that right there. That's the reason. So I want everybody to be clear on what's going on. Quit playing with people. Quit trying to dox people. You don't know who anybody is. You're gonna fool around, put the wrong person information up. Okay. But Sir Miguel and Dana, if y'all could go ahead. Oh, Dana left. Okay.
I think so.
So if you want to give your final statements, we're gonna get up out of here.
My final statement is this: Skylight, appreciate you having me on. I enjoyed everything tonight, and I look forward to doing more of these with you. And for those of you in the chat, be blessed, stay prayed up, and know that in the midst of chaos, you can overshadow it by doing good and create something positive, not only for yourself, but also blessing somebody else.
That was nice. Thank you for your kind words.
Appreciate that.
And thanks for coming. You know, I get excited when new people either come to the channel or especially come out the bushes, and because you know, you always come in and make very educated and pointed comments. And I thought, do you work in the legal area? Because I thought you was a legal person, because you make some good points.
Well, I had did an intern for the police department for 2.5 years in the gang unit, and then I majored in psychology. I have a minor in criminal justice. Then I also have another master's degree in sports management, and then I'm also 18 months away from finishing my PhD in neuropsychology. So,
where you go. Because I'm gonna tell you this, and you very educated, and I appreciate you, and you're very objective, you know, because a lot of people that got paperwork, they don't have the objectivity that goes with it. And when you say it's psychology, I completely understand that you understand what you're talking about. People don't know about that psychology. They don't know
You
that
know what?
that tells the full story right there.
What's funny is I had started out in pre med at first. Then I
Uh,
got bored. I got bored with it, and my mother was like, "What you mean you got bored with it?" I said, "Mom," I said, "I help the people in um what was that class? I think it was chemistry or one of them classes. I helped them pass the test. And then the just to make a long story short, the professor got mad at me because I failed the test. He was like, Jones, what are you doing? He said, you know this stuff. I said, I'm not really a good test taker. I said, I can talk it, I can explain it to you. So he said, well, maybe you might want to do something else. So when I got into psychology and the whole neuropsychology, dealing with the brain and all this other kind of stuff, that stuff fascinated me. So then I started getting to the criminal justice part of it. It fascinated me even more.
Wonderful.
Very
Well, you
smart.
stay on your road to success. You know, I never want to get a PhD. You know, my mother, she loves the paperwork. You know, I told her if I'm going to get a master's, I need to see 10 stacks on my check. Otherwise, I'm not going. I
But
feel like I got enough paperwork behind my name. You know what I'm saying? She's a paperwork person. I,
okay,
I'm a money person. What's that check looking like, and what's it gonna make it look like?
I'm,
Mhm.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Skylife. I tell people this all the time. You can have a degree, but if you don't use your degree to your advantage, and what I mean by that, sort of change it up a little bit, because over time, you're gonna see the money. And if you get put in a position where you can negotiate your salary, trust me, you will see it.
You
Trust me,
will,
I
you will.
see
Aw-
it.
Yeah,
Awesome.
So when I finish this 18 months, I'm gonna really see it.
absolutely. And I salute you, and keep
Appreciate it.
on going to the top.
Me too.
We
Absolutely.
we praying for you.
Appreciate that.
All right, Sir Miguel. Thanks for coming.
Thank you.
What's going on, Tori?
I will be back. You gonna come live tomorrow?
Um, I guess I can. I'm trying to think if I have to do anything. Hey, I probably will go live tomorrow because I know something else probably finna fall down. so,
Yeah. I tell you
so,
what, I'll be over here tomorrow to see like this on the one with peaceful grounds because everybody else at war other than Pap Channel. You go to Pap Channel to get your good leg. Um,
right. I gotta go over there too. I ain't been to Pap Channel in a minute. I need to go over there because I don't
one
want her to think I got problems with her. Because I don't really have no problems with anybody. I just ain't been. Oh, excuse me. I just ain't been circling the blocks. But I like Pap. I'm gonna go
now
over there and holler at her.
over there, I promise you, she had you laughing. Had
Oh
me crying.
yeah, I know. I used to go over there and laugh with her. I
Man,
sure did.
I just after all of this here, I just hope this is the end of this. I hope everybody put their hoods down. Everybody's upset. I just want even the supporters in different chats or whatever. I just hope just from this alone, um, for people to just learn, just don't let your anger get the best of you, because it could be one of us and we just innocent supporters.
That's
Um, it's nothing about who who you follow on here, who you go to, who chat or whatever. It doesn't matter what team you on or however y'all want to call it, because I'm my team. I just like to listen to one and the other people. I got me and Dana had several conversations on why I don't go over there. He know my strong opinion of why.
right.
I don't have no issue with him. He did nothing to me. I just don't like them other folks. He know that. So that's understood and it ain't gotta really be explained. But I just want even just the people, the supporters, that be in a different chat. I just hope it doesn't get to where it is now, how it is with the Bolski, because it's a bit too much. It's really heartbreaking because the boy did come in on a strong fight. You know what I'm saying? I just think that he let this little YouTube fame get the best of him. Whatever. I don't know what it was. I don't know really. I can't say because I'm not God. I can't answer that. But it just it's just I hate to see it. Because we all came in for one thing. For one purpose, in order to fight for Carol. So I just hope it don't get other people amongst the chat, different chats we go to, it doesn't get beyond all of this because like you say, you don't be putting up people's personal information, their children, and all of this kind of stuff. It's just not right. And I've seen some ugly things that adults have did, and I'm talking about grown people have did to each other on here. Just in this fight alone, and it's just not my black people. It ain't right. I'm gonna put it like that. It
Yeah,
ain't right.
it's colored folks. We didn't cut up and went for, but
And we all got our opinions about with the other side. We don't agree with them, but some people can go over there. I just can't go over there because I don't like it. And now I see they eating cheese now because they see they done got played. You know what I'm saying, by them people. And it broke my heart to even see Boom Boom crying yesterday. Because her little feelings hurt. Because that lady, she was up in here by herself taking blow for blow. DJ done took a whole bunch of them, but look, God still blessed him in the end. Everybody done lost a lot, and all of them, but that one person, everybody don't like the man. I'm not gonna front him and the other one. But at the end of the day, them people ain't did nothing. It's just certain things they done I don't like. I'm gonna put it like that. Um, but I just hope it don't get to the point. Everybody, we all grown. We can talk our little noise or whatever, but it don't got to get to all of this here to what this boy done did because he pretty much done dug himself. And I wish he would have just listened to Miss Miley when Miss Miley was talking to him. I wish he would listen to DJ, whether DJ was mad at him or not. DJ still tried to talk some sense into him, and he didn't want to listen. You know what I'm saying? Um, Other people have talked to him, he just didn't want to listen. And this is just a strong case of letting your anger get in the best of you, and whatever else you do. I just hope everybody else, we grown. I don't know who over 30, who over 40, but just don't let this mess get the best of y'all and y'all end up in a situation like this and y'all being ducks for these people and putting up folks' personal information because it shows you um how deep these people can go digging into your business, even when you thinking that you done deleted certain things, even in the transcripts with Jane Doe, what's her name? What I'm talking about, her mama. It showed even when they done probably tried to delete messages and stuff, those people went back and found all of that. You know, um, so it goes to show your business can be found even when you try to delete it. They got a system where they can go back and find a certain team, a specialized team that will go back and find all your deleted text messages. It don't matter how old your phone is. It's a certain team for that. You know. So it just goes to show it's bigger than what we, you know, think it is. Even with some of the people on the other side and some of the people that are following him that really ain't for him, that say they are for him. We don't know what these people doing behind the scenes. I just pray that it don't get no worse than this. That's all I got to say. You
all
know,
right. Well, thanks for coming because I got to do my closing. I don't want this whole ladder shut down because I think I'm at my max. But
I'm
thanks
down.
for coming.
I'll be here tomorrow.
Okay. All
Okay,
right.
good.
Okay.
Story.
All right, you guys. So, please go back and look at the beginning of the chat. I read the look. I don't forget what they called it. Hold on. That is basically the verifications that they use for the Boski's arrest warrant, and I also read his arrest warrant. The YouTube streets, if you stayed the whole time, you clearly see people have mixed feelings about what has transpired. Okay. We all have to sit and wait for the rest of the information to come out, in regards to this case. And I wasn't even gonna follow this case. And then I read like the first couple of lines, and I'm like, oh my God, I got to, and I saw so much controversy going on in the YouTube streets. I said, I gotta come on, because I gotta give people the opportunity to not only comment, but I wanted to politic with people and kind of see what they thoughts was about this and get a better understanding. But as we know, this federal case, more information is forthcoming. Okay. Now let me say this quickly in regards to the R. Kelly sentencing. We already know nobody comes in and does a documentary, okay, and then turns back around and comes back and has the state's attorney come on and incite a riot, okay, and do a call out for people to come forward and lock them up. The Gayle King embarrassment and setup. They muted that man. They stopped his money. Okay. Then they took him through the trial where we saw all the shenanigans go down, how they lied on him, how none of his motions or anything was supported or went through, to come back to a sentencing time and tap him on the shoulder. Okay. To all the true Chaos supporters and all the true Chaos fans, brace yourself. Okay. Expect the whammy. Okay. Always prepare yourself for the worst and always pray for the best. Okay. We would love for the attorney to come in and be like, I saved this time to grant this man an acquittal or to grant this man a retrial. We would love that. Okay. But the odds of her doing that and holding out, not responding to it this long, in my mind, tells me she's not going to do it. Okay. But there is a God, and God has the final say in all of this. All right. So I want you guys to maintain. I want you to maintain hope. Everybody's going to be disappointed about the sentences and understand he is getting sentenced. It's happening. Okay. We got to trust the process and we have to move forward after the process, after the sentencing. So I want to thank everybody who came on the panel. I'm not going to name everybody's name because right now I'm a little tired. I might forget somebody. But thank everybody who came on the panel. Thank all the moderators for moderating the channel. Thank you to everybody who subscribed to the channel. If you are not subscribed, please hit the subscribe button and also notification bell. You are welcome to share the channel. However, if you do use some of the information on the channel, just make sure you shout me out. That's all I'm saying. Shout me out in a good way. That's all. And for everybody on your way out, please hit that like button so they'll share my information on YouTube. But as always, you guys, do everything in God's divine order. Do everything in the spirit of righteousness to make sure righteousness prevails. Thank you guys for coming. And Sky Life loves y'all. Good night.
Skylight, good night.